suffering. I need you like I need air to breathe. I need you to save me from me. I'm caught in your wave, I'm drifting away. I need you to save me. Please don't let me drown. 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 Whoa. Give me all of your lies, 'cause you're my demon in disguise. I learned to love the cage you keep me in, but the walls keep closing in, and I don't wanna die, but your poison feels so right. Why do I want you when you're bad for me? My perfect storm, my beautiful catastrophe. My perfect storm, my beautiful catastrophe. I'm drowning with all of this darkness surrounding. You need me like you need air to breathe. You want me to save you from me. I know that you're trapped inside this wave. Who's gonna save you? Who's gonna save you from me? I can't see you drown. 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 Whoa. Give me all of your lies, 'cause you're my demon in disguise. I learned to love the cage you keep me in, but the walls keep closing in, and I don't wanna die, but your poison feels so right. Why do I want you when you're bad for me? My perfect storm, my beautiful catastrophe. My perfect storm, my beautiful catastrophe. It's a toxic addiction. You're a guilty affliction. Yeah. I can't breathe. I need to get some air, but it's a toxic addiction. You're a guilty affliction. Yeah. You can't breathe and you just need some air. Yeah. Give me all of your lies, 'cause you're my demon in disguise. I learned to love the cage you keep me in, but the walls keep closing in, and I don't wanna die, but your poison feels so right. Why do I want you when you're bad for me? My perfect storm, my beautiful catastrophe. My perfect storm, my beautiful catastrophe. My perfect storm, my beautiful catastrophe.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Yeah. Oh yeah, the beast back. Adrenaline pumping through my veins, can't relax. Original, I am not the same as these cats. I sting them if they never ever mindin' they beeswax. I don't ever cap, but I'm wearing like 3 hats. Never been a rat, but I know where the cheese at. You'll never get a trophy, cause they all here where we at. You better believe that. When it's all said and done, I'll still be here standing. Never took a loss, and it ain't something that I'm planning. I dare you to say something. My focus is A1. Every dog has its day, it's been mine since day one. This is real grinding, I'm still climbing. While you still trying, I'm still shining. It's real blinding, and I'm getting hotter too. Talking top 2, I'm not a 2. You let the pressure bother you, and I do what I gotta do. Let's go hard.
to me. Flow is on atomic, I'm starting fires through poetry. The hardest out, staying loyal, no falling out. And if you step into the court, be ready, we ballin' out. Yeah, the coldest of teens, they know what we bring, don't try us. They know in between, we go for these dreams in silence. Hard work, don't mistake it for magic. We been shooting in the gym, this is target and practice. Yeah. And I'm just getting started, get my feet wet. It's all in repetition, ain't a secret. All facts, all black dress code. Pay me my respect, collecting every debt. Oh, the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Act like you know how this goes. Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Act like you know how this goes. Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Act like you know how this goes. Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Act like you know how this goes.
This is the moment we waited for. Everything you want is right here. We gon' give them what they came for. We gon' take it up from last year. Shoot 'em a shot, boy, I'm long range. Me and the
what we on now. When I pull up, know it's going down. Foot on the gas, ain't no slowing down. Aiming for greatness, no settling. Kick down the doors, they won't let me in. Taking no else, yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick down the doors, they won't let me in. Who running the game now? Foot on the gas, can slow down. No, my team, we holding it down. We know we running it now. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change, yeah. Tell them that's life, yeah, it's still love it. I'm taking a shot for my enemies. I can't waste no more time on my energy. I know they know I got it on lock. Go against me, that's a long shot. Cause I'm counting wins all around the clock. Never doubt me, boy, I don't stop. Who do you feel when they make you the monster? I am not scared of none of you imposters. Taking the lead now while they watching. Think you should leave now while the option. Taking no else, yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick down the doors, they won't let me in. Who running the game now? Foot on the gas, can slow down, no. My team, we holding it down. We know we running it now. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change, yeah.
I'ma kick back when you fake like that. Head out of the game, I don't play that fact. Would you let me go? No, you never come back. I'ma be the best that you never had. I'ma kick back when you fake like that. Fact. Would you let me go? No, you never come back. Back. I'ma kick back when you fake like that. Head out of the game, I don't play that fact. Would you let me go? No, you never come back. I'ma be the best that you never had. I'ma kick back when you fact. Would you let me come back.
You look into your inventory and there's only... It's time to forget about this garbage. Here you will find everything to play with really cool skins. Open top cases. Upgrade dropped skins and turn your junk into a cool gun using the contract system. Every day, thousands of people upgrade their inventory with us. Hellcase.com. Look at yourself in a new way.
The city is up in the madness. The people is giving the damage. They turn into animal savage. So rhinos and hippos and mammoths. The hero is coming, I'm locked in. You know that I'm winning, I'm top 10. You know that I came from the dog pit. You wanted to get it, you drop dead. The rebel who came from the bottom. My enemies know that I got it. I'm planting my seeds in gardens, then watching them sprout and harvest. The greatest was always in my plans. Battle the kid is white flags. Not on my level where I stand. Got it, I'm shooting a hot hand. Out of the gym, I was locked out. I failed, the kid was a dropout. I changed the game and it's up now. The city, they need me, is clear now. Giving the damage. The people is giving the...
Hello everyone and welcome back to the Hellcase Cup. Another day of action to bring you, of course, and another group to find out who goes through to the playoffs. I'll be with you for the first game before I hand over the baton to Brandon's actual duo in Lucy. And and for some reason, Brandon is Freddy.
Oh
which is
god,
which
you
is
never,
a bit,
you never want to be
scary,
Freddy.
that.
Yeah.
No, that's a bit scary, isn't it?
That's fine.
But it's fine. Brandon, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I thought I'd go with like a summer vibe check today, and I've realised that it actually shows off a little bit too much skin. So I'm kind of just like ducking down, like under the camera a little bit, like I'm a boxer. But aside from that, I'm great. I'm going to be on the stream all day, so that's going to be kind of fun. I am looking forward to it, to be honest with you, and I'm excited to get it going. We've got to kind of race through this pre-show, so I want to pull up the bracket. I want to show you kind of what we're working with here, Trav, because this is Group B. Pretty much how it's working today is we're playing the 2 opening games and we're playing the winners game. So we're going to find out immediately which team is sort of going to be qualified through. How it works is there's 2 teams that qualify through to the playoffs. This is double elimination. So if you lose your opening game, don't worry. You're not done yet. But at the same time, you've kind of got to go through the lower bracket run. It's a gauntlet for these teams that already play a lot of CS. You don't want to be doing that.
No, absolutely, and it's also kind of annoying in a couple of these situations too, for probably many teams where you'll play the same team again in the decider match, right? So it's like, if you've lost to them before, what do you do to fix what went before? So it can be pretty difficult. But yeah, I think Permitter versus Endpoint should be a pretty close game because Permitter play a hell of a lot of Counter-Strike. At this level, I think they're like 2nd or 3rd for maps played in 2024, so it's going to be a tough one for Endpoint for sure. But our first game, of course, is going to be Gun 5 versus K27, and let's actually get to the roster first of Gun 5. We actually know who they are, which is funny to say. This team, of course, is improving a lot at this level as of late. Tania, of course, and Celta, I think, were very, very shrewd additions to this roster. It has bolstered them, and it has given them some pretty good results.
You know that Spider-Man meme where it's like everywhere I go, I see his face. That's me. That's me with Permitter right now. Every time I wake up, it feels like I'm casting Permitter. I'm now dreaming about Permitter esports playing CS. Wow, it's unbelievable. Gun 5, I watched them yesterday absolutely own Endpoint. And I don't mean like it was very well played by them, like it was a close competitive game. No, like own. Like they won 13-3, 13-5, like something in that vein. It was one-way traffic. I was really impressed with the individuals on this team. Easy looks comfortable when he's AWPing, like he's been so dynamic. Celta and Tania, these new additions add an awful lot of firepower to this Gun 5 side. I was really impressed with them yesterday, and I'm excited to see what they can do today.
Yeah, actually, I had a really cool Tania clutch the other day. It was like a triple spray down transfer through a smoke to win a 1v3, which I will remember for a while. He was very, very solid, but you have to have a look at K27, and there's a reality of the situation here. This is the first time that I think me or you have ever casted them. I'm almost certain of that. And really, we barely know anything about them other than the fact they are, or at least did, ply their trade in advance, especially toward the end of last year. So they are like an EU ESEA advanced team, and we know that ESEA advanced in EU is, well, stacked these days. And I didn't think they did too badly in terms of their ranking and their placement one of those seasons prior. So they're definitely a team to be wary of, I would say, for sure. But Gun 5 should be beating them every day of the week, especially with a veto like this.
I recognise Twizel. I've casted Twizel before in a CCT close qualifier. I was playing under a team called Comedy Club, which I think is brilliant. A brilliant name. K27 pick Inferno. I think this is going to be a good sort of eye test. I actually really don't like using that term, but sort of limit test for us to kind of see what they're looking like fundamentals wise. Gunfire starting CT, they're going to put the pace on. They might be a little bit disrespectful and try and disrupt this default here for K27. I'll be interested to see sort of how that looks. Anubis being pulled out as well for Gun 5. They've been looking really solid on Anubis. I don't blame them whatsoever. So this veto feels really comfy for this Gun 5 squad. And for K27, you sort of picked a good strong map for Gun 5 in Inferno. I think it's actually interesting that Gun 5 go to pick their Anubis, maybe just try and sort of get their win rate up a bit on HLTV. The game's live, so we can throw it straight in there, and I can the pass over to you, Trav, because K27, T-side, Inferno. I'm excited to kind of see what they've got here, but I am worried potentially that Gun 5 might just walk all over them.
That is a possibility, don't get me wrong, but also, you know, these sort of ESEA advanced random Russian teams, as they'll probably be seen by many people, like, they can upset, especially in open qualifiers. And of course, the open qualifier was exactly how they got here. They're going to be going fast forward B. Tanir is ready, but he's taken down. He actually switched to the dualies. He kind of herded them over to the site to try and defend against that, but he was the only one there. So K27 have a sight and should have a pistol around here because there's no kit on Gun 5.
I might just flash themselves through, right? Seltzer's got the utility to line it up. It's going to be a deep flash over the top of Coffins. Zelio needs to get past Relaxy, which I feel like is going to be a little bit tricky. Yeah, he can't manage it. So now suddenly you've got CT and Coffins. Everyone just swings at once. That is beautiful from K27. First contact might come in through Coffins, but then they go 3, 2, 1. Everyone gets a kill. That's a very clean pistol.
Yeah, it's actually a nice little fundamental there from K27. As you say, you don't want to be peeking one by one. You want to be going as a group. Already we're seeing maybe some cheekiness coming out from a very significant underdog, because Relaxy has bought a Nova. Now listen, don't get me wrong. The Nova's actually a lot better than it used to be on CSGO. On CS2, it's actually quite good for some reason. Don't ask me why. And he knows they're up against a full eco. He's far more cash for the Nova, perhaps even with the Mac 10. But right now, all the kills are being stolen. But there we go. He gets one with the Nova. So very worth. He's made it look like the best gun in the game. Now Zelio's got a chance to use it. And he's on 15 HP, so he's not going to be able to do anything with that.
He might. He does.
Ooh.
He does. They did a lot of damage. He fired 2 shots off with the Nova, and he did like, like 80 damage.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
And look, that was just the eco. Gun 5, they go, let's get the boring rounds out of the way. We're going to run down mids and just get it over with. Now we can sort of start to see what the default for Gun 5 will look like going up against, not a Nova, but instead Galil's 1 Mac 10 or on Zido. This could just be another fast-paced setting round here at K27. And yeah, they are just running B.
I think that's probably what they're going to try and put forward. Like, obviously, we probably know for them to have qualified, they've got very good individual skill. Everyone kind of does, I feel like, at this level. So that's what they're doing. Putting a lot of pressure on Gun 5 early on and trying to force them into these fights that they maybe won't be wanting to do. And at the moment, it's working. Finnegan can't draw his M4 again in time. So Relaxy gets the kill and a free upgrade. That's the B site taken. And again, a situation where Celta and Easy will probably have to save. They are going to have a look for it, but Celta, yeah, and now Easy should get caught on the retreat. There's no way he gets away from Relaxy. That's a very fast shot. He'll try and keep this M4.
You know what? I'd actually rate it so much if they just rush B for 12 rounds.
You know what? You're right. I would give that 10 out of 10, to be fair.
It's been working. Like, Gun 5 haven't come up with a solution. Even on Banana, that they see the nades. That K27 are throwing like 4 nades in towards the top of Banana. And Gun 5 are like, no, we want none of this. No, thank you. And then they back up to try and make a crossfire. And suddenly all the utility is down. The pacing is ridiculous at K27. And if they are just going to be this aggressive and Gun 5 can't come up with any solutions, no, I don't blame them at all for doing this over and over again.
Especially as they know that Gun 5 have been limited early game, right? When it comes to utility. So, can't they put in like, 3 incendiaries? A great catch from Relaxy.
Yeah, a really sharp adjustment there.
Nice positioning to deal with Celta, as he went for a little bit of a cheeky swing as well. One thing I've always been guilty of is not exactly knowing how Zelo's name is pronounced. Because it is like XI. You'd expect it to be like Z and then Elo. I've also, like you reminded me by saying it, I also said Elio, even though there isn't another I in the name.
Wait,
nice job, Tanir. He's actually got 2 from this, and an AK, and the bomb. So let's just go back to my point after this round. Uh-oh.
He's got another one. It now starts to get a little bit dicey, but surely you don't expect Elliot to come over from short again, but Tanier has repositioned and burrowed himself in sight. But it might not matter if Elliot just walks B. Thing is, no one's really got any info. Did Tanier hear that runaway? Yeah, it looks like it.
Yes.
So now it's a foot race to B, one in which the T will win, and also the smoke on CT will help out matters. Safe cross, safe plant. But Tanier's already walking. If he just pops through this smoke, Elliot might not be ready for this.
Thinking of exactly where he's positioned, though. Oh, my word. Only just gets away with it, Elliot. Tanier actually put himself in a very smart position there. I think, one, you were absolutely spot on. He walked through the smoke on the timing he wanted because he got all the intel that Elliot had jumped quad, right? So, and then he walks through and positions himself behind the half wall where an instant headshot is a little bit harder near first orange. But yeah, in the end, Elliot just manages to control the spray and blushes are spared in that round. But yeah, I was talking to Matt the other day, Hayes, and he said that he's been pronouncing Zelo Casello. Apparently that's a pronunciation that he's been told is a thing. And I'm like, I've never heard that, but I will trust you and listen to you. But I also stick with Zelo, so there you go.
Yeah, oh, nice util for gun 5, just to kind of give them control top banana. I don't know where the Elios come from, because it clearly is Elo.
Yeah, it's just a habit, isn't it? I don't know where that came from. I agree,
well,
it's like a mental thing.
Zelo is farming on the MP9. I think we can all agree on that, rather than names aside. And then he even follows up with a grenade. Here's the adjustment for gun 5. 3 players start banana. K27, they don't inject their usual acceleration into this round. What they do is they give it a little bit of leeway over to gun 5, who take banana. They stamp out any potential aggression. And Zelo has looked fantastic in this round.
Yeah, you can very often pop up with rounds like that. As we spoke about in the short pre-game we had, just how much I think Celta and Tanier, the additions for gun 5, have really helped this roster, taking it to a next level. And Finnegan's actually been playing quite well recently too. Of course, lots of people remember Finnegan from the Espada days when he would have played with the likes of Dexter and Patsy. Has baited out a shot, but 20 seconds to go. He's going to try and save the AWP. He will be allowed to, because of course Gun 5 need to focus on their own economy. Felter is giving it a look though. Giving it a glance. Might get some good timing, and he does, but he misses the shots. Now Twizzle can try and stand tall. He might go down after time here. 1 second, round over, and he does, I think. I'm pretty sure he did. It was on 0 seconds when I saw him die. So, 2,400 only. Their buy is not great, even though they won the first 4 rounds of the game.
Yeah, that Tanier attempt in a 1-on-4 has really scuppered the economy here for K27. So what are we working with here? Yeah, 1 AK. Deegs, Tech 9s. It doesn't feel great. There is a little bit of utility. Maybe we go for another one of these faster rounds. Flashbang in mid is so good to get relaxing on the angle. Easy. I think you should be re-peeking this consistently. I'm kind of worried about it because they can run you down. This team is so aggressive. Zelo needed that trade, and the follow-up of the Eagle isn't quite connecting. In fact, nothing is connecting here in top banana. But he's got the reload off, and surely that means he's going to get a few more kills.
Yeah.
Zelo's been brilliant.
Yeah, it's kind of fortunate for Zelo, but you know what? Fair play. Managed to fall back into that corner and get a reload is what saved him. Also, the fact he was still 89 HP, I think, also what saved him. Wasn't low at all. Yeah, I was... as we see the Tech 9 deal and AK to try and recover this. Just see if the AK can do something from apartments before I make my next point. Delta's giving it a look. He could catch the bomb, trying to join up with his teammates, but no. It's actually the bomb to catch Celta. And that gives Twizzle some space to jump out towards short through those apartments. Finnegan's having to check everything, of course, but Easy did take one. The bomb has to cross. That's going to be so awkward for Cashield. How does he even do that? And the answer is he can't. Twizzle with the Tech 9 up close. Easy reacts well, especially considering the Tech 9 could have taken him down from there. And Gun 5 will take the round.
That gets close though, because you can sort of really see it just forming together, right? You can see it coming together there. The K27, especially with that banging deagle shot in towards apps. I feel like the greediness though of going to get that gun actually allows Easy to step in and get another kill. If they had just left the gun, maybe gone back for it later, which is, again, hindsight 2020, but they would have been ahead of all these rotates, and they would have been able to get the bomb down bare minimum.
The eco should be able to hit himself, even though he's fumbling slightly, but it's okay, because he's got help by Finnegan. Easy will get the last with the recovered Tech 9. And yeah, I mean, I was just talking about Tanier and thinking about Tanier, right? He would be in my, like, you know, full Belarusian team of what little project I did the other week. I think he's a great player, and I think if my memory serves me correctly, my full Belarusian team is Leah, Masval, Tania, Lollipop, and then probably Fenneman from Cybershock after I saw him the other day. I like him quite a lot. I think ZNX hasn't had a team for a while, if you remember him, so I think that'd probably be the best choice for an AWPer, and I definitely do like Tania.
Yeah, what happened to that guy?
Hasn't had a team since Webster's, I think, in last year. Sadly.
Oh my goodness me. Okay, so in this round, Celta's pushed mid, and Zelo wanted to help. That spam is so close to Finnegan. My lord. Instead of just drop the molly and the nades, that's a lot of damage. In fact, his util is going to deal with Relaxi. A 2-on-3, one in which Gun5 are going to give it a look in, but they are being flanked by Twizel.
Oh, yeah. Surely that is just the nail in the coffin for Gun5 in this retake. Even though they've got smoke and a kit, if they can maybe find one kill and then get smoke on the bomb, then it could be a problem. But time is certainly ticking. You've got a player quad and a player in pool, which makes it impossible, you'd think, to get through. Finnegan's actually crept himself into a very weird position, and finally it will get checked by Aliot, and now poor Easy. Well, this is not an easy get-out-of-jail-free card for him. He is stuck in the church. He does well to find one, but he's dead. K27 will take the round.
Interesting they haven't... I think Aliot's just realised, it's like, wait, that's Easy. He's going to have an AWP. But they didn't sort of go in and pick that up. But look, it's T-side Inferno. You can make the argument both ways. Easy has got enough money to immediately replenish it, which is a good thing. I'm now actually looking more at sort of... I expect Celta and Tanier to be kind of a like beast mode on Inferno, and they've just not really been up to par when I sort of think about their expectations. But I'll hold my thought because we're going fast B again. Oh my god, it's so fast! This is insane.
What are you supposed to do to stop that? I feel like if you've got like 5 skilled players running your way, it's pretty much impossible. And as we know, it's also pretty much impossible to actually retake unless mistakes are made. Can Celta force a mistake? That's a lovely slide swing. And he doesn't just take Cash Shield, he takes Aliot as well. That is huge. And now he's just down to Zido and Twizzle, and Zido's going to have to try and make a play here. He's going to try this up against Easy because he's got low HP. He may as well take a gamble, especially up against the AWP, but he does it to great effect. Low HP on Finnegan, and now, unfortunately for Celta, he's low as well. He has to go through a smoke if he's to win this clutch, and that means that he's not even going to attempt it. What a hold.
Now, time to play devil's advocate, and that is 2 things. One, you're spot on. If you're sprinting up Banana with this pace, what can you do about it? Well, for Gun5, maybe keep 3 players over there, because when you had 3 players at Banana, you were controlling it pretty effectively. Your utility was doing a lot to stop them and slow them down. Secondly, this team feels like it's incredibly aggressive, incredibly sort of willing to get up in your face. How's their defense going to look? And therefore, do they need as many T rounds as possible? Like, all these questions, I don't really know the answer to, but this team feels like a very big T-sided team.
Yeah, that's actually a very good point. Sometimes when you, of course, are starting as the underdogs, it's actually easier to start on the T side, especially if you're an explosive team like K27, who are, as you say, slightly I say slightly, much less inexperienced. So they can dictate the pace, and so far that pace has been very speedy.
Oh, they tried to get ahead before the U-turn goes down. I don't mind it out of Alliot. But with Celta's advanced position in towards Apps, that's why we've got 3 rotates here. For K27, they don't need to commit in towards this B bomb site. It feels like they will. But how do you get past all of these players? Well, if they give you a mistake, then that's one way to do it. Smoke fade. Zado can't get the kill on easy. In fact, Finnegan's going to rotate over. They're not buying this. But with Celta's advanced position, why is he rotating?
Puts pressure on easy, like you say.
Why are they all rotating?
And he's going as well. And he's making noise about it too. So he made quite a lot of footsteps quite close there running away. Now he's going to be smoked off. So he has to get himself in through church ASAP. I think he still might be a little bit too late. Okay. He's here. But he won't hit the shot on the flick up toward the top of Coffin. Very hard to react to that one, of course. And now, as we know, broken record as a commentator. Retaking on Inferno. We all know it. They'll have a smoke. They can get themselves a blocked off banana. They're going to have an incendiary to force Twizzle into the open. But still, in a 2v3, it can be so doable. Oh, missed shot, though. For the back of the site. Not going to matter. Relaxy makes sure he peaks on a timing. And look at Finnegan. You just can't deal with the jiggle. There's just too many angles back and forth. It's the Glock to take it. Those ones are so embarrassing, but also just so difficult to hit for Finnegan.
What was the comms? I really, really want to know what the communication was for Gun 5 there. Delta is... Yeah, I'm not surprised they take a pause here.
Yeah.
Delta was in second mid. Unless he has said to his team, there's a timing, there's a world where I'm in apartments and I've pushed second mid, that they've walked sort of top brackets and they've gone long. But even if they've done that, I still think you keep your setup and you get Finnegan just holding CT just in case.
Yeah. It's micro mistakes of positioning. And of course we know that can be the difference maker. Even for a team as unknown as K27. 4 times better than K23 perhaps. That's not how math works, I know. I said times, not plus, but...
No, but it was to make the point, right?
Yeah.
You don't,
Yeah,
when you're comparing teams, you go, oh, they're 4+ better than this one.
I know.
So, no, I get you. Don't worry, Trav. We're fine. CeeLo tries it with the 5-7, and to be fair to him, does a lot of damage onto one of these players. Celta goes for a push again, this time punished by Twizel. I really am enjoying this K23T side. Gun 5 aren't, but I am.
Yeah, it's ballsy, isn't it? And sometimes that can be the attitude that works for you. But right now it certainly feels like it is. Tanir, CZ. I've not seen many dirty plays with the CZ. I say that. I saw a ridiculous 4K the other day. But usually it doesn't work for you. 5.7 is usually the way to go. And this time he wasn't even allowed to shoot a bullet. Boost for easy will obviously find a freebie. But that should not be a problem.
Where's Finnegan at? He's just chilling in spawn.
My guy's shifting.
Yeah. There's always one. Normally me.
Great 5.7 skin, but you know.
True.
Don't need to see it right now.
That's
Need to see rounds.
That's the fairy tale one, right?
I think so, yeah. Pretty sure.
Isn't that fitting? Look at this fairy tale run. K27 at 8-3 up against Gun 5.
Yeah, and you know, it deserves to be said. I think that the fact they've made their way through the open qualifier and got themselves here is a bit of a fairy tale run. How long can they keep it up for? They're going to have at least 8-4 half. Could even be better than that.
This does not look like the normal Gun 5, like, at all. I don't think their fundamentals have even been that great, to be honest.
I would actually agree with that. It's been a rough game, rough start. I've been looking on it, especially considering how good we've seen Gun 5 look against established rosters that you've mentioned. And of course, I think they did win a CCT, right? Over Furia, was it?
Yeah, they did, yeah.
Yeah. Kind of crazy how things change. 2 ops is going to work, though. Hello.
Oh, he's so lost.
Lost in the sauce.
Right, this should be fine if you're Gun 5. K27, in essence, have got no map control. They've now got to spend time clearing everything. I think they're all just probably MB. It's their favourite bomb site in the world. They know that one AWP is over here as well, so if they can just suffocate him out of util, which is possible, or pick a shield on the angle, that could work out quite nicely.
Nilo's got quite a lot on his plate here. Sure, it's still a man advantage overall, but now they know he's here because of the smoke, because of the sound cues are being tagged by the flames. And actually, to be fair to Zelo, he does really well to still find one. He keeps K27 in a decent position, and Finnegan might choose to stop them from even getting involved with the plant, but the shield is just stopping everything right now with the AWP. Picks up the M4 and straight up dual CT. God, I respect that. 9-3 on the half for K27. They're here to play.
Yeah, that was really nice from Kashiel. Like, I don't want to take anything away from that 4K, but Finnegan, what are you doing, man? Like, why are you pushing? You're in the player advantage. What benefit is there to walk through the smoke and potentially give up your life? That's exactly what he does. Especially when your team are so far away. I could argue the toss a lot more if Gun 5 were in close proximity to swing and get the trades, but they weren't.
Yeah.
They were so far away.
You know what? I actually do agree with you on that one. The only argument I can see from Finnegan's POV is that, one, he's been burnt. His team has been burnt, even in 2v3s in the past, when they've been in advantage, in 3v2, sorry, and they've not been able to retake. And also, maybe he'd be thinking one player was in the middle of being occupied with planting the bomb, so actually only one player would be there to hold him. But, yeah, again, they're sort of guesstimates, aren't they, from Finnegan, and they're not waiting for his team, as you say, is probably burnt him there for sure.
They have util as well, right?
Yeah, I think so. And this pistol round is not going too well either. Elliot's going to react. Finnegan will go down. 4v1. It's going to be 10-3 K27.
I cannot believe how one-sided this is. And that just looked really easy for K27. Genuinely, you take the names off the HUD, and I'm just like, okay, well, who's performing well? I would have told you this was Gun 5. It's not. It's K27, and that gives them a lot of credit. But at the same time, Gun 5 have just not been the same team that I've been watching over the last week.
And Relaxy loves his Nova, doesn't he? He's bought it on both full ecos this time. Funnily enough, in the game. And he got one on the T side. Could be about to make it even more. They're going to be running through this smoke. There's the Nova. I'm staring at the kill feed. It gets one. He's got 2 in the game. 1 on T, 1 on CT. Hell yeah, Relaxy. And hell yeah, K27. This has been a great performance.
Hell yeah. It's Hellcup 10.
Yes, sir. Don't forget to scroll down and click all the panels below the stream, of course. Get involved with our partners. I think Leon Bet are also doing a giveaway as well. Chance to win some free stuff.
Yeah, they're doing the giveaway. Skins package worth up to €500. Make sure you go and get involved in that one. That's on their Twitter, @LeonBetEsports.
There you go. So, obviously what's interesting about that previous round is that Relaxy didn't die, unlike when he did on T side. So, he still got the Nova. And that makes me happy, because I think that'll just add, not fuel to the fire necessarily, but insult to injury, perhaps.
Finnegan's AK looks really pretty, by the way.
And now it's gone.
Oh. Go get it, Zelo. It's way nicer than your Galil.
Oh, I like the flash,
like
though.
that. Get the AK. He wants to take advantage of the space. All stealth to spots gun barrel. It's big. It's a kill guarantee. Kinnear also wants one. How on earth have the top brackets players with an MP9 and a Nova held it down pat?
This guy's just a Nova expert, apparently.
Wait, they've smoked him off. They've got the bomb.
It's just, yeah. He's now 20 HP. Can't get through that. If this is done, there's no way. I mean...
Unless
he's got the AWP now.
It doesn't look like he's going for the peak,
but,
though.
Yeah, I think he has to be saving. There's no way. Look, it's 20 seconds. He can't get to the bomb at all. Relaxy hears him. Owari da. He's going to get killed after time here. Now, this truly is insult to injury. Relaxy's going to do everything right here, I promise you. 3, 2, 1, and 0. Knife him. Yes! Yes, Relaxy! Do it to him! Goodness gracious me. What a game of Counter-Strike from K27.
It's over. And then... Wait, hang on. My brain is just sort of collapsing because Gun 5 picked Anubis. That's like their worst map.
Yeah, that one is a confusion. I'm puzzled by that, that's for sure. Maybe they're literally just taking this as, I don't even know what to say, practice almost.
So that's what I said coming into this.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
It's just not looking great.
Because they know they have a second chance, right? They can just go down to the decider match eventually and make their way through that way. But of course, they'd have to probably beat one of Permitter or Endpoint, which is a tough game, even though they beat Endpoint of the day quite easily, of course. But still. Anyway, this first map is going to be done. Aliot and Zado have held Banana to perfection, and Banana has been their home during the entirety of this first map. We thought it may be Gun 5 taking this one really easily. It's the complete opposite. K27 have been unbelievable, and they've been adding insult to injury the whole way. Relaxy is now my new favourite player. 3 Nova kills over the series, with a knife kill after time. Couldn't be better.
Yeah, look, impressive from K27, but Gun 5, like, there's so many questions just over that Inferno. Fundamentals did not look solid. It felt like they didn't adjust in time into Banana for what K27 were wanting to do. We saw Easy on the AWP a bunch, and, like, that was fine, but outside from that, it was pretty dismal. There were so many of these just fundamental errors being made consistently, and maybe it's just the fact that they got caught off so much and they just weren't prepared, but you need to reset now if you're Gun 5. Like, that can't happen. And now you're going on to statistically your worst map that you picked. Like, I don't know. I don't get it.
Yeah, it's very weird. But I'm literally seeing this right now in Gun 5's mentality. Literally, as you said, maybe they actually just want practice on Anubis. They think it's going to be an easy game, and that's why they've gone for it. They thought there'd be a map up, and they thought it'd be chill. It's not chill. Right now, and sure, they're gonna, as we said, they're gonna have a second opportunity, whether it's against Endpoint or Permitter in that final match. We don't know yet, but it could even be a rematch against K27, of course. You never know, and obviously that very different day could very, very easily be a different result. But yeah, it's been a weird one. We're gonna go to a break. When we're back, it could be a weird Anubis.
Shoot on my shot, boy, I'm long range. Me and the team on the same plane. Stayed down, never switched up. Only thing changed was the game. I'm in the zone now. Let the gas change what we on now. When I pull up, know it's going down. Foot on the gas, ain't no slowing down. Aiming for greatness, no settling. Kick down the doors, they won't let me in. Taking no else, yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick down the doors, they won't let me in. Who running the game now? Foot on the gas, can slow down. No, my team, we holding it down. We know we running it now. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change, yeah. c'est la vie. I'm taking a shot for my enemies. I can't waste no more time on my energy. I know they know I got it on lock. Go against me, that's a long shot. Cause I'm counting wins all around the clock. Never doubt me, boy, I don't stop. Who do you feel when they make you the monster? I am not scared of none of you imposters. Taking the lead now while they watching. Think you should leave now while the option. Taking the wealth, yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick down the doors, they won't let me in. We're running the game now. Foot on the gas, can slow down. No, my team, we holding it down. We know we running it now. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change, yeah.
kid is white flag. Not on my level where I stand. Got it, I'm shooting a hot hand. Out of the gym, I was locked out. I failed, the kid was a dropout. I changed the game and it's up now. The city that need me is clear now.
What kind of shame is this? Are you new? Have you heard of Hell Case? Best cases in the world. Book a rookie on me. Don't be shy, come on. Haha, newcomers are lucky today, huh? Hell Case, the best cases.
Yo, we're back. But we need to see if Gun 5 are going to be back, because they were nowhere. They were AWOL.
That's one way of phrasing it. I'll be real, they look terrible on Inferno. They start T-side Anubis, which might be a little bit of a boon for them, but let's get some things right here, Gun 5, because otherwise the series honestly could be a quick dismissal. Imagine me saying that at the start of this. I did not expect that whatsoever, and yet we're in this situation. 3 players grouping A for Gun 5. Relaxi's got the dual Berettas by Pillar, and has got close support of Aliot that can set up with a flash.
Ooh. Be careful against those dualies, but now they know, of course, they've tagged him a little bit, so one bullet headshot anywhere will remove him. Especially if it's Easy's T250. That's a lovely swing from Kashield, though. Tanir will go down, but there is Aliot dropping. Now it's down to Relaxi. He did fall away. Of course, he's got support with those dualies in position toward Heaven and the broken wall, but they're going to have to wait for that smoke. So Bomb can go down for Gun 5.
Yeah, 4 on 4. You haven't got a flank. DK27, but it looks like they're just going to swarm the site anyway. Dual Berettas get rid of Finnegan. Zelo needs to step in for a multi, and Relaxi's just tapped Easy out. And now for Twizel, you're expecting a flank from some description, and they have just owned the retake.
That was so clean, very impressive. And as you say, Twizel, I mean, what he did there is like, it was pretty obvious in the end there was going to be no extra player coming in from the main position. It had to be someone going for a big flank round. They knew it, they figured it out, and Twizel had the perfect crosshair placement. Deal with that. Gun 5, of course, with the plant, with a couple of kills. They're going to try and buy. Of course, not as strong a buy as it used to be in this sort of round. Light util and a couple of Galils really is the maximum you can put forth these days, rather than 4 Galils, for example.
I really would just like a pace change here, and I feel like we're going to get it. It's going to be immediate. Zelo can take the contact. Maybe it's Kashlid. Wow, okay. Never mind. They just handle that expertly.
Easy.
Yeah, literally.
Genuinely easy. Also, you're absolutely right. Something I have noticed as well. I was sort of saying Kashield. The word very much looks like Kashield. Looking at it a bit carefully, if the one actually is an I, it is Kashlid, isn't it? Which is a bit harder to say, sadly.
I'll be honest, I thought you just had like internal info, so I just went with it.
Well, I mean, listen, mate. Internal info about K27? What do you have me for? You think I'm that much of a nerd?
Yeah. You got your, like, ears to the ground.
I know. I mean, all I knew about this team before we went into this game was that they played in EU Advanced quite often. And, yeah, it's the first time, of course, I've actually casted them. So, kind of crazy. Kashlid. Wish it was Kashield. Does just sounds so much better. I might just stick with it because it sounds better, to be honest.
Cash lid.
Cash lids. That's a little bit better, actually. Yeah, okay. I can deal with that. I'll probably still take a shield. Elliot will be spamming the smoke from mid. Tapping away with the A1S. We've already got one opening frag here. Gunfire to work with Finnegan's Deagle. And the timing here might be awkward for Elliot. He does really well. Not just to find 2, but somehow find 3. He might even find 4. How on earth has he got 4 from that?
I don't know. But that is fantastic. Trav, every single one of these rounds, except the second one, looks actually kind of winnable for Gun 5. Pistol round looked obviously the best. And now we're here, and it is attack pause from them already. They're losing 3-0 CT side Anubis.
Yeah. There's not really much more you can say. It's not the Gun 5 we've seen put in some really good results lately. Just some examples, of course. Endpoint in CCT, you said you saw that one. It was a 13-3, 13-6. Sadly, that might give you a, you know, kind of more of an example of where Endpoint are at right now, maybe. But
that was yesterday.
Exactly, that was yesterday. TSM, we know the new TSM roster started hot, but it's kind of fallen off since. They easily took them 2-0 as well, 16-14, 13-6. And they also beat Astralis Talent recently. They also, I think, pre-player break. Guess it was pre-player break. They beat Gaming Gladiators as well. So, yeah, it's very on and off Gun 5 in terms of results. But the last 3 have been very solid. So to see this today is a bit of a shock. But it's not over yet. It's not all doom and gloom just yet.
Big nade on Zelo. Oh, follow up. Nearly doing the business. Relaxi is 1-0. He's not had to do anything apart from that pistol round. Waiting patiently for his chance though towards A main. Another follow-up nade. The timing of these nades has been sublime. The K27. There might even be more coming as well.
And what I really love from K27 is so far on this map, I've seen... Sure, Inferno was slightly out of the ordinary with how they played uber fast, right, on T side. There's a number of weird, like, decisions which were a little bit wacky, which you could look at and say, okay, that's just because they think they're the underdogs and they're trying to do something different. So far, this defense, it's been absolutely textbook. Look at this little double up in E-Box for Zado and Twizzle. Easy, and Finnegan will just drop off of that immediately. And Zelo, 25 HP in the meantime as well. There's no way in this one, you'd think.
Yeah, fundamentals will look really solid. However, there's that contact. Elliot still gets the trade. Sharp shot out to Tanir. You understand that there's one more here, and somehow Zido's able to not only kill Celta, but dink Tanir. Okay.
Tanir even played the headshot angle. He just gets domed by the USP.
He got headshotted.
Goodness me.
At what point do we start questioning the veto?
Wait, when did the game start? 11?
Yeah.
10:59. Today. AM.
Sure. I'm just stunned. Absolutely stunned that they pick Anubis. Maybe they know something we don't.
There might be a lot of things that they know that we don't, to be fair. But it's time to put that knowledge to the test on T side. Good timing on the incendiary from Elliot. Good timing on the nade as the pistols run him down. Doesn't do as much damage as I think he would have hoped. That smoke is going to be okay, but it's not going to stop them in any way. He'll get his kill, but now he's going to hop away. Somehow gets away. As Zelo, though, is down very low. Relaxi's doing a great job at holding his teammate's hand, making sure he doesn't get taken down. Finally, Relaxi will be removed, but Elliot is now repositioned. More chip damage to Finnegan. They're wary of Tanir, though. He's got that 1 AK, and he's delayed his flank round, and that could change things. Even when the bomb is, look at Tanir doing all the work right now, and he's nabbed that C4, but look how quickly the main flank is. Cashiel once again has got the USP out, and he'll deal with Finnegan, but Tanir is out of there and has a chance at a 1v2.
Yeah, they don't know yet. And the advantage of them not knowing is he can take this alpha plant absolutely anywhere. Let's plant it open for CT. He wants to try and get ahead of the camera rotate. Zito needs to get on his bike. They need to group together. They need to go. They've got smokes. They've got kits. This is still very winnable. Tanir hasn't got a nade, for example. We can't blow open the smoke. They'll hear that flash moving forward. So now Tanir knows these players are coming from dark. They're being so loud about their approach here. Smoke probably has to go on the bomb. Cashiel just taps it out. When Tanir swing, and it'll be now perfect in the one-on-one. And he even claims the second. Plays that to perfection. And Gun 5 will earn their round.
Yeah, Tanir, I mentioned he can be so often be the X factor for this team, and I saw him put in a wonderful 1 versus 3 the other day, and that's another incredible clutch. And I just like how he played that round overall, right? The way he delayed his positioning in mid, coming through camera, made the pistols don't even really need to do anything. They just created the space. It was Tanir who came in late, caught occasionally 7 off guard. A couple of what felt like free kills for Tanir in that position, and then was given the opportunity to hop away with the bomb toward the opposite side and get set up, and he absolutely did that. But look at the aggression toward Canal. They've completely collapsed on Zelo and have so much control over the map immediately in the following round. I've got to respect that. But of course, with that control, it means that there is some open spaces elsewhere. Easy tries to make something happen with that, but Relaxing stops him. Then Tanir tries to go through a smoke. Twiddle's ready for that. Wow, what a rebuttal.
Are they really going to win this round without losing a single player? Oh, looks like it. Finnegan now spotted. Relaxi locks it in. I'm actually just running out of words, really. This has looked unbelievably good from K27. And Gun 5, they're getting around here or there. That was probably the worst time to lose. Easy's 0-6.
It's not easy for him right now.
Look at the odds that Leon bet. 1.23 for K27.
Who'd have thought it? Who would have thought it? Boost for Tanir. They will try and double peek it. And actually, Elliot will be quite happy he gets away with one. Maybe Tanir was a little bit late on that boost swing. Who knows? Maybe it was a bit of a iffy boost. CS2 can own you with that. It's not your fault. Still, Easy is going to move forward toward Ziedo and Twizzle. They've been very good in this position, playing as a duo, but any arm that can be caught for Easy would be a big kill. Massive swing, though, and they're just not ready for a massive swing like that.
But why did he do that?
Why would you swing at that timing? Well, I guess if you can get 2 kills like that, why the hell not? He might even choose to go next to this smoke as well. Actually, he's put himself in a really good position. The only thing Gun 5 have left is another Tanir boost, and it's just not going to see anything.
I can't believe that. It wasn't even like it was a double swing. Like that one.
Yeah.
Faisal now just steps in. Waits for his team to walk forward. There is 20 seconds left here for Gun 5. And they're just being dealt with. Relaxi just claims both. This is dominant.
I'm kind of ever so slightly lost for words, to be honest. It's been unbelievable.
Gun5 have used all of their pauses. All of their pauses in this first half. Yeah. What can you say? Like, honestly, what can you say at this point? It's Anubis CT side. The best gun Gun5 have got in round 8 is a Galil. And they might be losing 7-1 after this. And it just could get worse.
I don't know. There's a part of me that refuses to believe this and think if Gun5 get 4 or 5, they can still win the game. But of course, this is the favoured side of the map.
Oh, I don't. I think it's done. I think it's over.
Think it's done? You
know
what? Fair enough. I respect that. Faster control for Zelo. He's gone straight in toward E-Box. As you can see, there's not an immediate defender there this time for K27, so there's a world in which they can get overwhelmed here. That's exactly what could be happening. Line up for Zado. It's only good for one. The fire rate of the A1S does not help him there. But Elliot, look at him. He's charging his way through. He's managed to get himself 2 while the bomb was being planted. But Twizzle will get caught by Celta. Tech9 gets the kill. Now, Relaxi. He may be here, but he may be here a little too late. Creeping up. He's got a kit. He's got an HE. That HE could catch Celta, but actually the AK will be the thing to catch Celta. Now it's down to Tania to clutch again. He taps and he has to go for it, but he hits, what, 3 or 4 bullets? They get eaten up by the brickwork, and Relaxi wins it with 3 HP.
No way. No way. That's so unlucky. They had that. They really did, but also, why is a Gun5 player jumping out of dark into water? What's the need? Why is that necessary?
It's not like they know Relaxi has an HE that could kill him, right? It's like, they have no knowledge of that.
It wouldn't have even killed him. He was fine.
I mean, 41 HP I think Celta was on. I think if it was a good nade, it would have killed him. But I agree, it would have had to have been literally spot on, so...
I gobsmacked. They're making their own mistakes here. Oh, that one was great. That one was perfect. Cash lid. Think of the cash money. Zelo says no.
Elliot. With the help of the flash from Relaxi. I mean, we can say what we want about his gunplay performance. Zelo might have to change that. Oh, he almost pounces on the 3rd. Elliot just responds. And yeah, I was going to say, like, you can say what you want about this gunplay performance, but K27's fundamentals and just, you know, decision making have some really nice CT ideas with utility and flashes in toward mid. It's not necessarily all individual based. And Finnegan... he's about to get caught off by Zado. There are still 2 players on the site. You're not going to expect that. Elliot's flanking even on low HP. Everyone gets a kill. 8-1. Gun5. Well, it may as well be Gun 0.
Oh no, it's Gun 1. Zelo had a great round. Really, you're right. I want to talk about those reactions a bit more because it was that flash play in towards middle after they lost control in A main. I thought that was brilliant. And then, when they kind of step back, Zelo gets these kills. Elliot now has to step in from mid as that A player. Most common reaction is to sort of go in towards A main. Try and take that space. So he does brilliantly. And he just catches off the Gun5 aren't there. There's been so much variation. Look! Relaxi, that's the first time we've seen him push A main. Finnegan caught off guard. Zelo. Close to the line.
Oh!
And he reveals himself. That should have been a kill. It's going to be 9. It's going to be 9-1.
What on earth?
Is this your winner of Hellcup 10?
Well, they could definitely make playoffs at this rate. Who knows? Like... obviously, different opponent. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, a more tactical team, maybe like Permitter or maybe Endpoint, just have a good day, could remove them from this group. But yeah, they've been a breath of I'm not necessarily sure fresh air, but they've been a breath of something. A shield on the angle. Can't react quick enough this time.
Good jiggle.
Say it's a decent jiggle. It might give them a chance to do something here because now Kashield just cannot face again. And I think Gunfive will realise that. I say not face again. Well, I mean, no need for that. This is where a 2v5 could be lost. And 15 seconds on the plant. Celta will reposition it to make it look a little bit better. This is still very much on. But there's been 2 big errors from K27. That's the first biggest misplay. They still have 2 players to double peek. And that means it's all down to Celta. Awkward spray. Has to go for a reload. Oh, video can come through. Celta might choose to peek in it. And he absolutely will. Because he's obviously not got the health to run through it and just face. And Zado, he wins another clutch. I can't even speak. K27 cannot stop losing.
Winning.
Yes.
They can stop losing.
Sorry.
They're not losing.
This is how shocked I am right now. I've completely gone into a break. I'm melted. It's over.
I got you. It's okay. K27 have got gun 5. They're going to come home tonight. Actually, they're going to leave their desk. They're going to walk downstairs. They're going to put their hands in their pockets. And they're going to take out the car keys, the chewing gum, and Easy. Because he's been diabolical on Anubis.
Yeah, he was 0-9. He got his first 2 kills of the game in that previous round.
I love this angle in mid, by the way. I love that it's becoming a lot more popular. I think it's really going to be prevalent. This timing is wild. What? Absolutely wild. Why on earth?
Well, it's the freest of free trades, but yeah, it's so annoying to lose Celta like that. And of course, then Relaxy's there too. Almost gets caught from the mid player, but Twizzle always almost out of ammunition, but he still finds 2. Ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. It's a dirty shot by Zelo from that range. He's got a chance in this, but Relaxy's got a very naughty angle. Ooh, noise being made. Zelo's giving it a glance, but he's got to worry about spawn as well. And then that's when he chooses to look away, but Relaxy's whiffed it. Incendiary. And that will cost him. And Kashield, he is unknown, but now he's actually not in the best of positions.
I'll see you later. We'll get the bomb down. Thing is, are you ever expecting B main here? Because this is surely where you take your after plant. Dealer goes over to jail. Cashlid has now got to make noise dropping off here. Oh, wait. I didn't know you could do that silently.
There you go. He's got a smoke and a kit, Brandon. Surely not again. This will be the third 1v1, and he's got the play. He's got the positioning. He's got the USP. Doesn't risk it with the AWP, and that is a very appropriate graffiti. They have been the kings of this map, K27. Absolutely nothing that Gun5 have been able to do.
Look, I'll be honest though. There's been 2 rounds in particular where timing is just really... Actually, even like 3 rounds in which timing has really hurt Gun5. One of them was just...
They're doing it.
Good fundamentals. What's this? Oh, the auto. Relaxy. You do you, King.
You do you, King, or naughty boy, go back to bed. I think you do you, King, because he's already got kills with Nova in this game. He can maybe make something happen with the auto. Gun5 have said, well, listen, it's 10-1 behind. I almost don't care anymore. Let's just try and play contact and try and hit some headshots. It's not going to work for them. They're down in a 3v2. And they're fighting away in toward E-Box. Somehow they get away with the kill there, thanks to Finnegan. But in comes the auto sniper. Aliot's got a cheeky angle. He's taken so much control. He's got the bomb in his possession. Finnegan should just get caught by this auto sniper here. 1 bullet is all he needs. 11 on CT Anubis. You don't see that in Counter-Strike 6, let alone Counter-Strike 2.
Yeah, I mean, what can you say? Apart from...
LOL?
It's 11-1. That's all you can say, really. At least Gun 5 got another opportunity.
Goodness gracious. CT side pistol. Utility is up to 27. They've got a smoke and a flash. They're going to try and dual mid straight away, though, and they could be going one by one into their demise. All out of bullets, thanks to their support. And Twizzle is not going to be expecting Seltzer just in his grasp. It's the cleanest of CT pistol rounds, but there is a long, long way to go.
That's true. There's an awfully long way to go. Doesn't even matter if you lose the pistol. Suddenly, you can just... Well, they're going to force. Relaxy's got a revolver now. Is this guy serious?
Well, Relaxy obviously is the... he's the funny man of the team. Let's put it that way. Nova, auto, revolver. He's got it all. That's a nice scout tag. Can we just go on Relaxy cam? I kind of just want to watch the revolver the whole game. There we go.
This is so ridiculous.
I want to see if he hits a shot with a right click, because that never happens. Okay, Elliot's dealt with Tanir and E-Box. This is a huge problem. This revolver could actually get into play now. They're only rushing in toward the B side. Finnegan is here. He gets one traded. Relaxing with the revolver. What can he do? Oh, the readjustment. Imagine if that was a headshot. That would have been insane. But the round's still on. 2 versus 2. Oh, Celta's struggling with that FAMAS. Bomb is planted though, of course, and Celta and Zilo, neither of them have a kit picked up right now. Time could prove to be an issue. The scout is holding the line. Reload has to come through. A flash over the top to maybe push that scout off the angle. In comes the reface, and it's immediate headshot, but Celta, he sorted it out. And finally, in this game, a clutch has gone Gun 5's way.
What was that shot from Cashlid?
Dirty.
He went anti-flash, and he just goes bang, instant headshot, have that. God, Gun 5 needed that, but look at what they're working with now. I think you're still investing here if you're K27. Yeah, I don't blame them.
Now Cashlid's got the revolver.
Right.
Right.
Everyone's having a go with a revolver.
He sold it. Good boy. There we go. In the corner with you.
They've run over Zelo at A. There's a pathway here. Get into the site, and Twizel just takes down Celta. Relaxing now goes on an elevated angle. This is ridiculous. And potentially it still could fall apart here in the 2-on-4, because a couple of them are low. Twizel just playing around the bomb site. How'd you get in here if you're Gun 5? Do you really want to get in here? If you're Gun 5, you got an AWP. And an M4. Easy's been tagged down to 10 HP. Twizel's just biding his time. He's waiting for the opportunity. He can now hear them running away. K27 are going on series point against Gun 5.
Goodness me. And it's not going to have taken that long at all. This series started at a couple of minutes past 11. It is now, our time of course, and it is now 12:09. It's only just over an hour.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, what can you say? Elliot is 17 and 11. Relaxy is 14 and 7. He's been on all the weird weapons. Great nade. My god, that was brutal. However, Finnegan's dropped into A main. How has Relaxy still found one there? And then Cashlid just trades. This is a disaster. And they're wrapping B. Good news is, that's been heard by CT. Oh. That's... Why have they just stopped?
Well, they've got an A at least. And that's the open site. Zelo behind the smoke toward main. Elliot's got the Mac 10, and he body blocks him in the smoke. That's not a surprise. Gets a free AK on the recovery. And Tanier and Easy, neither of them have a kit. This is going to be not very easy for Easy. He's had a rough game, and in the end, the last headshot will come through comfortably for Zado. That is... Well, there are many things we could probably say about that game. Yeah. But what we can say is that K27, for now, officially have won the match. And they've won it very, very easily. And they go through to the winner's match, of course, against either Permitter or Endpoint. Feeling amazing, I would say. But I think Permitter versus Endpoint could be a very interesting match, Brandon. So that's going to be... If whoever faces K27, I'm going to be very curious.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think that'll be a very interesting winners match. And for Gun 5, the good news is that this is double elim. So they're not out of the running yet. They can still go on the lower bracket run. However, it'll just be a little bit more difficult for them. I think K27, they did have some rounds where it did look solid fundamental-wise. And then they had some rounds where I wasn't sure how they pieced it together, but they were able to, and they got it over the line. That was incredibly dominant. I didn't expect that whatsoever. As we said, more chances for Gun 5, K27 through to your winner's match. That's not the only best of 3 of the day. There's still 2 more coming up for you. We can take a look at the schedule and show you everything, because it is going to be Permitter taking on Endpoint up next, and then later it is the winner's game. So it's going to be K27 taking on the victor of Permitter and Endpoint. But as you can see, that next game is taking place at 1:30. So we've got a little bit of a wait time before that next game. Around about an hour or so, we will be on break for, and then we will kick things off again with the pre-game to set up for that opening game of Group B. But for now, have that break. Enjoy yourself. Maybe check out Cloud9, a new Icy. But come back here in an hour. Be here sharp, I'm telling you. And we'll see you in a little bit.
back, back. Keep bringing it back, back, back. Said I'm bringing it back, keep bringing it back. It's all like swinging it back. Back, back, keep bringing it back.
You think that I'm running in place? Y'all really testing my patience. Right before I blow up the spot, I had to get back to the basics. What if my talent is wasted? It's sick, but I'm lacking the placement. Thought since I rap in the basement, but my come up is legend, is greatness. I don't care now, it's pedal to the metal. I can never quit now, I will never settle. Puppet to the game, I'm pulling strings like Geppetto. We in the same game, but I'm on a different level. I passed it. Gotta keep grinding till I'm laid up in the casket. No fake round, but you feeling too plastic. Yeah, y'all feeling too plastic. They say my style crazy, but then it's straight jacket. Wow.
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Wesley, test me.
Yeah, guess I know no better. I ain't got no chill, so they call me a devil, I know. Look, I am just a man on a mission. If I want it, then I get it, I go. And if you're trying to test me a beast, you gon' need Liam Neeson. The chance that you taking is flagrant. You're testing your luck. If you think you make it out, then you're sadly mistaken. Careful what you putting your stake in, cause I ain't got no patience and no limitations. You trying to figure me out, and I know I don't make sense, but no one's there when you call like you're trapped in the Matrix. You need to take a break from it. I think you should take 6. Cause yes, I hold a throne and no one else can replace this. The pain will only go deeper the harder you chase it. I'm the greatest that you ever met. It's time that you face it. So tell me,
why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Wesley, test me.
Kiss like that, that. Kiss like that. We can come back, but the time is gone. I'm running to escape from your left. Don't lie, 'cause I know your heart. Don't try looking for someone to forget. 'Cause I gave you my whole life, and instead you gave me nothing. And you left me here lonely, hey, hey. I was lost on my own way. I will never be the same girl. But someone told me never to stay. We can come back. We can come back, but the time is gone. I'm running to escape from your left. Don't lie, 'cause I know your heart. Don't try looking for someone to forget. 'Cause I gave you my whole life, and instead you gave me nothing. And you left me here lonely, hey, hey. I was lost on my own way. I will never be the same girl. But someone told me never to stay. We can come back.
Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in the cage, I'ma let out the hood, out the hood, out the wake up, get out the sheets. We came from one man, forget that peace. You take the west side, take out the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the side.
I hear him chat to me noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man's so tough, but man's keep walking. Just too sharp with the boys, white girls let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pine, if you wanna touch man, please use caution, 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 caution. man's so tough, but man's keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use passion.
the dead is a miracle, doc. They counted me out. Moment of truth, counting it down. Underdog story was down for the count. Back on my feet, back with a mic, back on the beat, back with a family that bang in the streets. The game on lock, I stand with a key. Standing my ground, I am planning to flee. Standing my ground, I am planting my feet. Taking a stand, embracing my destiny, shaking his hand. Flipping the script, changing the plans. Up to the top and I'm taking the fans. Making them jump, making them dance. Making them jump, making them dance. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the sky. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the sky. Hickory, dock. Giving them all that we got. Kick on the door. Try to knock, but nobody answered. I'm going hard and taking my chances. I keep it moving. I keep advancing. Keeping it gangster. Getting the perks and I'm happy to earn them. Mr. Ambitious, kill it, I'm vicious. Mr. Determined. Riding the storm, but focus on rainbow connections like Kermit. The water on my shoulders, it was a burden. Now I don't notice it, everything turning. Everything shifting, doing it different. I'm floating, I'm drifting. Shout out the slums, round the world we uplifted. Doing it big. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the sky. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the sky. We about to change the game. We about to change the game. Let's go. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the sky. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the sky. We about to change the game. We about to change the game. Let's go. Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way. It took a minute, now it didn't happen right away. When it get hot in the kitchen, you decide to stay. That's how we winners On this one, then fourth on the next. Third, second, first, third, fourth, fifth, blessed. She showing love, give me all the raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, jump, knock, knock, let me in. Huff and puff and blow the house down. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, jump, knock, knock, let me in. Huff and puff and blow the house down. I do it for the love, they perform for the checks, and I still get more. They be bored by the rest. Had to put the work in, wasn't born in success. See the storm, it affects the performance. But I dance in the rain and the thunder, the drums. So I keep going hard, I won't stop till I'm done. From the bottom to the top, I'm the one. I can drop in a month, I'll be back at the top. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, jump, knock, knock, let me in. Off and puff and blow the house down. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, jump, knock, knock, let me in. Off and puff and blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Big moves will shake the ground. All the greats who came before us, we about to make them proud. We've got to make this count. Take the ball and raise it now. Make noise and crazy loud. It's all moment, let me hear you shout. Don't give up, we can turn it round. We got the fire, we burn it down. Then we'll pop champagne at the back of the club. Then we're back with a sweat, tears back with a blood. How to get it out of mud, kinda like Predator. Get to the chopper, pockets getting fatter, so she call me Big Mama. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, jump, knock, knock, let me in. Off and puff and blow the house down. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, jump, knock, knock, let me in. Off and puff and blow the house down. Raw energy.
Everything is twofold. What's joy is pain on the other hand. And what happens when the one that you love is the main cause of your suffering? I need you like I need air to breathe. I need you to save me from me. I'm caught in your wave, I'm drifting away. I need you to save me. Please don't let me drown. 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 Whoa. Give me all of your lies, 'cause you're my demon in disguise. I learned to love the cage you keep me in, but the walls keep closing in, and I don't wanna die, but your poison feels so right. Why do I want you when you're bad for me? My perfect storm, my beautiful catastrophe. My perfect storm, my beautiful catastrophe. Like I'm drowning with all of this darkness surrounding. You need me like you need air to breathe. You want me to save you from me. I know that you're trapped inside this wave. Who's gonna save you? Who's gonna save you from me? I can't see you drown. I can't see you drown.
breathe, I need to get some air, but it's a toxic addiction. You're a guilty eviction. You can't breathe and you just need some air. Give me all of your lies, 'cause you're my demon in disguise. I learned to love the cage you keep me in, but the walls keep closing in, and I don't wanna die, but your poison feels so right. Why do I want you when you're bad for me? My perfect storm, my beautiful catastrophe. My perfect storm, my beautiful catastrophe. My perfect storm, my beautiful catastrophe.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Yeah. Oh yeah, the beast back. Adrenaline pumping through my veins, can't relax. Original, I am not the same as these cats. I sting them if they never ever mind and they beeswax. I don't ever cap, but I'm wearing like 3 hats. Never been a rat, but I know where the cheese at. You'll never get a trophy cause they all here where we at. You better believe that. When it's all said and done, I'll still be here standing. Never took a loss and it ain't something that I'm planning. I dare you to say something. My focus is A1. Every dog has his day, it's been mine since day one. This is real grinding, I'm still climbing. While you still trying, I'm still shining. It's real blinding. And I'm getting hotter too. Talking top 2, I'm not a 2. You let the pressure bother you when I do what I gotta do. Let's go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
They ain't coming close to me. Flow is on atomic, I'm starting fires through poetry. The hardest out, staying loyal, no falling out. And if you step into the court, be ready, we ballin' out. Yeah, the coldest of teens, they know what we bring, don't try us. Ain't no in between, we go for these dreams in silence. Hard work, don't mistake it for magic. We been shooting in the gym, this is target and practice. Yeah. And I'm just getting started, get my feet wet. It's all in repetition, ain't a secret. All facts, all black dress code. Pay me my respect, collecting every debt.
Oh, the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
From the club with a baddie or two. She was looking in my eyes cause she wanna be my boo, be my boo, be my boo. Homie tripping in the stew. If they tryna get a bag, then they might have got the loot. Cops all the bands, now I'm about to buy a chain. If the Cubans talking to me, I might get up on my lane. Just in black while we spinning so we never feel the shame. Gotta light up when we do it so we don't gotta feel the pain.
I was trying to tell you about that real shit, boy. You been steady capping on that fake shit, toy. I was trying to tell you about that real shit, boy. Real shit, boy. Real shit, toy.
Shit, boy.
Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Act like you know how this goes. Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Act like you know how this goes. Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Act like you know how this goes. Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Act like you know how this goes.
This is the moment we waited for. Everything you want is right here. We gon' give them what they came for. We gon' take it up from last year. Shoot 'em my shot, boy, I'm long range. Me and the team on the same thing. Stayed down, never switched up. Only thing changed was the game. I'm in the zone now. Nothing can change what we on now. When I pull up, know it's going down. Foot on the gas, ain't no slowing down. Aiming for greatness, no settling. Kick down the doors, they won't let me in. Taking no else, yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick down the doors, they won't let me in. Who running the game now? Foot on the gas, can slow down. No, my team, we holding it down. We know we running it now. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change, yeah. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. I do not gamble, but bet on me. Tell them that's like, yeah, it's still love it. I'm taking a shot for my enemies. I can't waste no more time on my energy. I know they know I got it on lock. Go against me, that's a long shot. Cause I'm counting wins all around the clock. Never doubt me, boy, I don't stop. Who do you feel when they make you the monster? I am not scared of none of you imposters. Taking the lead now while they watching. Think you should leave now while the option. Taking no else, yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick down the doors, they won't let me in. Who running the game now? Foot on the gas, can slow down. No, my team, we holding it down. We know we running it now. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change, yeah.
back, back. Yeah, bringing it back, back, back. Said I'm bringing it back, yeah, bringing it back. It's all like swinging it back. Back, back, yeah, bringing it back. It's all like swinging it back.
You think that I'm running in place? Y'all really testing my patience. Right before I blow up the spot, I had to get back to the basics. What if my talent is wasted? And see what I'm lacking the placement. Thought since I rap in the basement, but my come up is legend, is greatness. I don't care now, it's pedal to the metal. I can never quit now, I will never settle. Puppet to the game, I'm pulling strings like Geppetto. We in the same game, but I'm on a different level. I passed it. Gotta keep grinding till I'm laid up in the casket. No fake round, but you feeling too plastic. Yeah, y'all feeling too plastic. They say my style crazy, but then it's straight jacket. Wow.
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Yeah, guess I know no better. I ain't got no chill, so they call me a devil, I know. Look, I am just a man on a mission. If I want it, then I get it, I go. And if you're trying to test me a beast, you gon' need Liam Neeson. The chance that you're taking is flagrant. You're testing your luck. If you think you make it out, then you're sadly mistaken. Careful what you putting your stake in, cause I ain't got no patience and no limitations. You trying to figure me out, and I know I don't make sense. But no one's there when you call like you're trapped in the Matrix. You need to take a break from it. I think you should take 6. Cause yes, I hold a throne and no one else can replace this. The pain will only go deeper the harder you chase it. I'm the greatest that you ever met. It's time that you face it. So tell me,
why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Wesley, test me.
Kiss like that, Kiss like that, can come back, though the time is gone. I'm running to escape from your left. Don't lie, 'cause I know your heart. Don't try looking for someone to forget. 'Cause I gave you my whole life, and instead you gave me nothing. And you left me here lonely, hey, hey. I was lost on my own way. I will never be the same girl. But someone told me never love stay. We can come back. We can come back, though the time is gone. I'm running to escape from your left. Don't lie, 'cause I know your heart. Don't try looking for someone to forget. 'Cause I gave you my whole life, and instead you gave me nothing. And you left me here lonely, hey, hey. I was lost on my own way. I will never be the same girl. But someone told me never love stay. We can come back.
Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in the cage, I'ma let out the hood. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came from one man, forget that peace. You take the west side, take out the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the side.
I hear him chat to me boys, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but man's keep walking. Just too sharp with the boys, white girls gotta tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pine. If you wanna touch me, I'm please use caution, 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 I hear him chat with the boys, man's so tough, but man's keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan, if you wanna touch man, please use passion.
was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way. It took a minute, now it didn't happen right away. When it get hot in the kitchen, you decide to stay. That's how it winners made. Stick a fork in the hater on my dinner plate. I walk into the fire like it's just a bit of flames. I switch my style up, watch the money pile up. I'ma get rich or die trying, want me switch lanes. I'm always getting better, I'ma be your fifth place. On this one, then four for the next. Third, second, first, she would pull for the best. She showing love, give me all the raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Huff and puff and blow the house down. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Huff and puff and blow the house down. I do it for the love, they perform for the checks, and I still get more. They be bored by the rest. I done put the work in, wasn't born in success. See the storm, it affects the performance. But I dance in the rain and the thunder, the drums. So I keep going hard, I won't stop till I'm done. From the bottom to the top, I'm the one. I can drop in a month, I'll be back at the top. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Off a puff and blow the house down. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Off a puff and blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Big moves will shake the ground. All the greats who came before us, we about to make them proud. We've got to make this count. Take the ball and raise it now. Make noise so crazy loud. It's all moment, let me hear you shout. Don't give up, we can turn it round. We got the fire, we burn it down. Yo, I'm pop champagne at the back of the club. Yo, I'm back with a sweat, tears,
can't breathe, I need to get some air, but it's a toxic addiction. You're a guilty affliction. You can't breathe and you just need some air. Give me all of your lies, 'cause you're my demon in disguise. I learned to love the cage you keep me in, where the walls keep closing in, and I don't wanna die, but your poison feels so right. Why do I want you when you're bad for me? My perfect storm, my beautiful catastrophe.
And how long have you been here?
From early morning.
Take notes, kids.
Hey, was that a bait? Will you share?
Hellcase, don't miss your luck.
The city is up in the madness. The people is giving the damage. They turn into animal savage. So rhinos and hippos and mammoths. The hero was coming, I'm locked in. You know that I'm winning, I'm top 10. You know that I came from the dog pit. You wanted to get it, you dropped dead. The rebel who came from the bottom. My enemies know that I got it. I'm planting my seeds and gardens. Then watching them sprout and harvest. The greatest was always in my plans. Battle the kid is white flags. Not on my level where I stand. Got it, I'm shooting a hot hand. Out of the gym, I was locked out. I failed, the kid was a dropout. I changed the game and it's up now. The city that need me is clear now. The people is giving the
Welcome back in, everyone, to Hellcup 10. It's the second opening game of Group B. It's me, B-Dog. Lucy, you laughing at my shirt?
Yeah, I wasn't expecting the bold Hawaiian kind of vibe. It's really giving.
It's loose, it's baggy, it's 30 degrees in my room. That's something I had to give. I went with fashion. So, yeah, look, I'm enjoying it. Hellcup viewers, saw the first best of 3 already of the day. Loved it too, probably. I didn't check chat. But, yeah, I'm excited to be here. Let's take a look at the schedule. Let's see what has happened, because earlier we had that opening best of 3. K27, a relatively unknown team, took down Gun5 2-0. Like, it wasn't even close. It was completely dominant. It was a very interesting game of CS. They move on to the winners game, and now we've got our second one. Permitter fans, I'm sorry, you're stuck with me again. No matter what broadcast you seem to find your team on, I will be there no matter what cast in your team. I think this is the 4th time this week I get to watch Permitter, and they're going up against an endpoint that has been really rough around the edges recently.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited to watch this endpoint. I've not had a chance to cover them. It's always good to cover the UK CS. I know Azuru has kind of been the exciting talking point for this team. So looking forward to seeing him in action. Obviously, Crucial back in the mix. So yeah, I mean, it might not have been the best results recently, but there's definitely a lot of potential in this team. But Permitter is a very tough opponent to be going up against straight out the gate.
Yeah, I worry for endpoint, to be completely honest with you. This is how Permitter line up. And again, I'm going to give my usual spiel. Tomiko, Spavak come in. They push Mast off the AWP. Spavak is now the AWPer for Permitter. And Tomiko, since he's been coming in the lineup, has been brilliant. Been really impressed just sort of watching him perform. Mast has been very solid on the rifle, I must say. And then you've got Beanox, who is my favorite player on this team. I think this team's got a lot of potential. The thing Permitter struggle with the most is consistency. Maybe that's because they're playing every single official they can under the sun, and potentially need to sort of take some time and a few days off to sort of look back at what has happened, fix up some mistakes, because fundamentally it's there. However, on the server, it really is day to day what sort of Permitter you're going to get.
Yeah, would you say the changes that they've made then have, I guess, lifted this team a little bit more, or is it too early to say, seeing as, I guess some of these are quite recent?
I think they've definitely lifted them. I think Tomiko now being reunited with Mari, coming back from the Los Kagutos days, is really good, and he has stepped up massively. Like, I've been really impressed watching him. And the biggest question mark I had was how Master was going to fare on the rifle compared to Spavak. Master's been brilliant, and Spavak's been actually pretty solid on the AWP. So I've got no complaints so far for Permitter. I'm excited to watch them. I think they should have a pretty decent time here against Endpoint. Let's take a look at Endpoint's roster, because you did mention Azuru. You did talk about Crucial. Crucial is the best performing player on this team. Ever since he come back into the lineup, there's been some roster positions and shifts. So Max and Surreal have swapped roles. Ever since there, Surreal has been stepping up a lot. It feels like he's been allowed to perform a lot more. I don't know what's happened to Cjot, because Cjot is one of the most exciting prospects on the scene. If you cast your mind back to mid-2023, he just joined Sprout. He's dropping like a 1.25 rating in the past 3 months. Exceptional talent. And we know what Endpoint are like with their scouting network. They go, oh, we want a bit of that. It hasn't worked out since he's joined this roster. I don't know what it is, but he is really underperforming and is not sort of meeting the expectations.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's relatively early days, but yeah, definitely a lot of expectations on him coming into this team. I already mentioned Azuru. Crucial returning and finding that form is great, right? Because it felt like, in fact, if you're taking a look at the head-to-head, he'll be going up against Beanox as our two highest rated players. Yeah, 1.11 rating, pretty decent for Joey returning to the squad after his tenure on Into the Breach. And sometimes maybe that's all it takes, just to step away into a different environment, to try something new, and that can free you up a bit, kind of reevaluate your approach to the game, and he's come back looking fresh.
Yeah, and look, it was a while before we thought we'd see Crucial in an Endpoint jersey again, because he was obviously, before Into the Breach, he was on Endpoint. He was sort of taking his time. He's always sort of been floating around the UK scene, and he was with Endpoint 3 years prior. So he takes a year off. He goes to ITB. They make the major playoffs. It feels really good. And then that team just sort of crumbles. So it kind of gets picked apart and poached by all the other tier 0.1, 0.5 teams. So I'm glad he's got his form back. I'm glad he's found his footing, and I'm glad he's always got a home in Endpoint. Beanox being the highest rated player on Permitter is a treat for me, because I genuinely think this guy is one of the most underrated players in the entirety of Tier 2 Counter-Strike. He does so much work for his teams in the mid-round. He always manages to find a multi-kill that gets his team back from the brink. He's brilliant and doesn't get celebrated enough.
Yeah, I feel like you're really blazing Beanox right now. You're putting the B in Beanox. I guess, B-Dog, Beanox, there's like a tie there. But all right, cool. Well, definitely the player to be keeping an eye on. For me personally, I'm also looking at Azuru. Let's take a look at the veto. We've got Ancient coming out for Permitter, Dust 2 for Endpoint, and then Mirage as the decider. So a bit of sand in there. Some pretty standard maps. Vertigo historically is featured in the head-to-heads between these teams, but doesn't make it through the veto this time.
Oh, I don't like this for Endpoint. Going back to Dust 2. Yeah, so for context, they played against Gun 5 yesterday, another team that is in this group in the elimination game. They picked Dust 2 into them. It was not good. Like, it was really not good. I was watching that game, and the individuals just weren't there. No one was helping Crucial whatsoever. Gun 5 were being so aggressive. They were playing really up in Endpoint's face, and they just couldn't handle it, like, whatsoever. I worry about this pick for them. After seeing, I've seen quite a few Dust 2 games for Permitter, and I think they look really solid. Ancient's a natural pick for them to go into against Endpoint. They historically are really good against Team Endpoint on this map. Like, it's been single digits in the last sort of head-to-head against each other. Mirage is the decider. I don't think we get there, I'm going to be honest.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess the one thing Endpoint's favor for Dust 2 is that, yeah, I know Permitter have had a few maps on it, but the recent results haven't been the best. Last two outings were single digits since the player break return. So perhaps something along those lines helping them make that map choice. And yeah, we'll see how that pans out. I'm excited to at least get our eyes on it. There's definitely a chance for it, in terms of recent results. These are Permitter's, I guess, worst result maps, but Yeah, definitely going to be favoring them up against Endpoint into this one.
Yeah, it looks like we're having a couple of issues before kind of getting headway into this game, unfortunately. So we're going to throw it to a break. When we come back, we will kick off another Group B opening game. Permitter versus Endpoint coming right up.
Back into it. Easy. Yeah, all you do is call the break, and we're into it. City side for Endpoint, Brandon. T side for Permitter. We got a bit of Execute Utility, Mask and Mari. We've got dual Berettas on the Endpoint side.
Prove me wrong, Endpoint, please. Please prove me wrong. Because I want you to be good. Obviously, UK roots and all that. This is just going to be a straight exec out the gate. Are Endpoint going to catch them? No, in fact, it goes the other way. Tabiko instantly dealing with Mighty Max, and now the bomb site belongs to Permitter.
Yeah, Endpoint were just everywhere else. They really did not put a lot of presence on B. That's a straight gush. Gonna make these dualies less effective. B-Nox gets the kill and picks himself up a little upgrade. Not a kid in play, remember this as well. Opted for the dual Berettas, which so far ineffectual, and they're actually going to save. They're going to save. Well, try to. They lose one. Crucial doesn't even really have anything to save except for a flashbang. Maybe he can at least take one or two out with him. They will at least take some down, but ultimately, a very nice pistol round.
It was really simple, wasn't it? There wasn't really too much to sort of have as a challenge there for Permitter. It was just Endpoint swinging cave. Permitter were ready for it. As soon as they take contact, they know they can accelerate with their grenades, flashbang in towards site just as a protocol and a almost insurance policy. If Endpoint had just kept a player on default, unfortunately, it just didn't work out for them. As you can see, the Leon bet odds are in favor of Permitter. I am too. To get involved in that, of course, especially about Leon in chat. It is gambling. Please make sure you're over the age of 18. Please make sure you're gambling responsibly. Don't bet any more than you can afford to lose.
A stack for Endpoint, who did force into this round. But again, they're just leaving Max solo on B. He's trying to puff up his chest, make it seem like there's a bit of presence here, but I don't think his little itty bitty pea shooter is going to slow down Permitter. Might see Endpoint start to rotate. Some utility flies over. Actually not committing.
Yeah.
And they're going to go back to A as the rotation goes to B.
But they were never interested whatsoever. And I'll come back as to why. Because Mast MP9 fight, Crucial's doing brilliantly. He's bought enough time for more rotates to come over here for Endpoint. It's a 3-on-3. Azuma was incredibly low. But Surreal, if he can get in front of this play with the FAMAS, potentially there's a chance. Tomiko ready to swing with Mari in tandem, and they will. That is beautiful from Permitter. And Azuma's on 3 HP. He wants no further part in this round, and I don't think he's even going to allow to be having the luxury of this save as he comes around the corner. Oh no. Enox will let him past. But only for a moment. Yeah, telltale signs here for Permitter is that they molly the front of Jag, and they kind of like the entranceway between Jaguar and Cave.
Oh, Zoo is dead.
Yeah. Oh, he thought about knifing him. But then they were never committing. They were just sort of jiggling the angle. They're trying to see what info they could get, and then the spam of the follow-up just in towards default, applying so much pressure, but Max didn't know because they didn't have space in towards Cave Endpoint. I don't hate the stack out towards A because it's actually becoming really commonplace in Tier 2, Tier 3, just to go A more often than not. You're seeing it an awful lot more. So a stack there, it's not the end of the world for Endpoint. However, by losing every single player, this round has got nothing. It's bare bones.
Yeah, I mean, there was definitely an opportunity, but that double swing on the temple pretty much ended the round right there. So we'll see a couple of pistols, and that's about it. Triple donut. Very nutritious breakfast. That was not a funny joke, but I appreciate the little giggle.
Silly. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Anyone, any donut fans? Can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah.
Just you.
Yeah.
Oh, hell. Must. I see these players and how have they not killed him? How have they not killed him? That's a cardinal sin endpoint. Surely you double swing. He's still alive. Okay, finally put down by Crucial, but I mean, his spell's just been run by Spavak. And here's another one. Ridiculous. So much money being made. Every single kill collected on a Mac 10. And now they can just upgrade them. Spavak can get an AWP if he wants, so might just play the bonus, because Tomiko's on that Famous. And he says, nah, I don't want the Mac 10.
Yeah, we get the AWP for Crucial out as well. Endpoint finally will now get around to properly play out. AWP starts mid. Just to dump the HEs, which only do grazing damage to Azuru. Now the whole squad reroute, but lane control established by Endpoint, so asserting their dominance early with the util. Could you imagine Permitter more than happy to be patient with this?
Wow. Okay. Beanox has just dealt with Crucial. I think Crucial hit a wall bang on him. But Beanox hits a headshot. That's the opening kill, fall in favour to this T side. You see, they've already left. They don't want anything more to do with B. And they know that that kill that Beanox has got is just going to keep Endpoint invested for a little bit longer. The good thing for Endpoint is that Azuru still owns middle. And now he can just delegate that responsibility to C-Jot, so he can rotate actually over to B. So currently, Cyril is the only defender on A, and that is exactly where the bomb's heading.
Yeah, Beanox just dumped his util. The smoke to the front of Cave and then the molly into Cubby is basically meaning that Endpoint need to keep players over here. Because Cyril is going to have everything on his shoulders. They're about to come out through the entrance of main. He's managed to get one pretty simply. Staying alive. That will give time for the team to rotate, but bomb to be planted and Cyril dealt with. Actually tries to extend in front of the molly, or behind the molly, sorry. Actually, it was a double molly, so he was kind of stuck in the middle of it. And with his death, that's the round.
Yeah, he was cooked.
Literally.
Which way you go for it. Good to see Tomiko just still being sharp as ever. And Beanox, look, I spoke about him. I'm going to glaze him some more, right? Because he gets that kill onto Crucial. And then as you're mentioning, he's dumping all this util. He's just keeping 3 players of Endpoint going, they might still trying to be popping back out to B here. But they didn't have any info. They had all of middle. I don't know why Azuru rotates to B. It's because of the comms that Max is saying, hang on, Beanox is still here. There could be more players about to pop. We need support.
Yeah, it's crazy with the position they have and the information they have in middle. Like, it feels like you don't need to over-rotate so much. Azuru can go to Donut instead, and then at least you can still cover off middle if there's a lurk, and can still rotate to A if needed. At least with the saved weapons, they've got a good buy.
Don't say goodbye. 24-0. That's not very nice of you, Lucy. Come on.
Oh, well, you know, always got to be against UK.
You were literally tweeting about the Euros like it was your own.
I know.
Don't even... We're not having this discussion.
Will it come home for
No.
Endpoint? No. We'll see.
Oh, that smoke didn't hit Mast. I don't think Azuru is going to be aware. The bomb isn't committed anywhere here for Permitter. They're having one of their feel it out, spread out, look for clues, Scooby-Doo rounds, where If they get a pick, they can maybe translate it into something. However, they're getting map control in mid. They've got A main. Now they've got front cave control. This feels really good for Permitter. The only issue you've got is that there's 45 seconds left. You haven't seen anyone, and you need to make a decision.
Yeah, throwing a little naked flash. Surreal actually gets a tag from the AWP. And off the back of that, yeah, they are very split up. 30 seconds. Permitter will have to group B, and we will get that rotation of Surreal, but he is low. They're going to avoid the AWP of Crucial. A little delaying utility. They try and flash Max forward, but straight into the opposing AWPer. Now they can scale. Smokes are all down. There's nothing to disrupt this. Further damage done, just spraying through the smokes, and Endpoint. I mean, you hate to do it, but they're already saving.
What? 15 seconds left, Max. Do you need to swing? You've got 2 players in support with you. Do you need to take that risk? No. And suddenly, the smoke's just completely cut off the rest of your teammates after you've died, and they can't have any headway in the site. Endpoint didn't have enough utility because they were just so in the unknown. It goes both ways. Talk about Permitter's map control and the fact that they do have sort of a horizontal line going across sort of access points. But for Endpoint, it goes the other way as well. They didn't know what was happening, so as a result, they're dropping all their utility. They're worried about something that never happens. But Max swinging gives leeway, gives that opening for Permitter to find 5 in a row.
They're playing in the dark a lot of the time, aren't they?
Yeah.
We did see them try and take the lane control successfully, mind, until they lost a player. And take the head-to-head duel without AWP. To mid, Zuru will find success. An opening kill for Endpoint, something they can now try and capitalize on. Full mid control is theirs. Oh, jumping over. Almost getting a player, and the spam will. 2-player advantage. The lurk smoke going to allow Permitter to continue to scale if they wish to. Actually going to blow it. See if they can expose somebody. And 2, quick kill, 3. Samiko has devastated them. Crucial gets 1 back, but now Spavik can get onto the line with the AWP. Smoke even landing deep. Still not comfortable for Permitter, and that smoke's actually allowed across. Spavik's going to fall off the line, and Zuru looking to swing it. Just a jiggle. Bit of util. Endpoint don't want to overextend. They've got some control at the moment. Bomb to be planted. The Molotov and the AWP. Allowing the space to get that down. There's still questions about where both these CTs are. Definitely confirmation of Crucial's presence. Tamiko smoked off. Does get a little bit of damage, but now Spavik with the AWP will have to do it all. Smoke's going to land in his face as well, making his job a little bit more tricky. So they've blocked off both the access points, and there's the AWP of Crucial. Here's a HE. He's getting ready for the time to blow it. The perfect opportunity. Smoke removed. Can't quite see the player. Crucial hits the headshot. And the retake will be successful.
Well played by Endpoint. They really played that 2v2 perfectly because they didn't give Permitter sort of any chances. Azuru, you could sort of see it in Spavak's scope. Is he going to jiggle the line? Is he going to go for info? No, he's not. He is going to wait until the last possible point to show face. And when him and Crucial come over together, they're always making sure it's an unfair gunfight. They do a really good job at isolating these kills. Tamiko gives over the info when he wide swings and then goes into cave. Spavak never reveals himself. It's really difficult for Permitter, who made a really good showing because that was a 3v5. They blew open that smoke on towards the bomb site. They were able to get 3 kills. It looked like they were potentially doing it. But Endpoint, that was the round they needed. That was the round they got. And they really did deserve it because the way that 2v2 was played was perfect.
Yeah, that's more what I want to see. Expertly crafting their first round. After almost letting it slip. They're able to recover it. Well played. 2-on-2. And now, again, this fighting towards middle. Going to be respected on the T side. Zoo will get all this control. Yeah, very close to the corner. Actually does cop a little bit of damage from the spray. Oh, yeah, they know he's in there. So he's just about going to get away.
That's tough for Azu. It's a dangerous game spamming there if you're C-Jot with the A4. Because we've already seen Spavak and Beanox just delete players. Just on the other edge of that smoke. Good news for Endpoint. They've got really good map control. Great spam out of Max. There's an opening kill, falling in favor towards Endpoint again. And they've got everything. But Mitra played this so passively. You've even got a Zulu that can be the first sort of warning policy to get Crucial and Surreal and quick rotate through Donut.
Yeah, Surreal's ready for a player to come out elbow. The open line as well. Flashbang's good. Actually forces them both off. And oh, Mask punishes Crucial in the repeat. Straight to the dome. Oh, ineffectual. And already low, as we can't get anything done against Tomiko. Now Surreal is close by, and he's lined up too. Massive, and with Mighty Max finding Mask, it's all under Spavik. He's hunting for Surreal. Even retrieving the bomb, going to be difficult time. Running out, and life expired. Another round for Endpoint, and this time 3 alive.
Yeah, and you got to be critical for Mitter here because they get really good openers. Mast hits a banger onto Crucial. You then trade out Azuru on site. In fact, it wasn't even a trade. Tomiko just wins it outright. You can see what they want to do. They want to double swing Donut because they've both got low HP. Spavak's had a flash in his pocket the entire time. Could you not flash for the peak? If you're expecting a player there, surely it makes sense to invest the flashbang. It's only $200. That could have been the difference between Permitter getting the bomb down and forming an afterplant and then losing. Flashbang's brilliant encounter by Azuwu, but not ready for Tomiko, who's already scaled. But these trades are still favouring Endpoint. It is a 2-on-3, and Tomiko thinks he's got a timing, and he'd be right.
Yeah, in this situation, you've got to take the timings if you think you've got them. He's very fast into CT. Now, this will have been heard by Crucial. A dangerous peek around this corner. Tomiko very close, and the flick misses. Tomiko doing everything he can, but he's put down. Mari has to now clutch it out. At least the bomb planted. He goes into A main. Big issue for Endpoint is, yeah, there's a bit of a lack of utility. They're going to group up from CT. Clock is ticking. Mighty Max low. They've recovered a smoke off the corpse of Crucial, so that's something they can throw. Question is, does it go Donut or main?
On the bomb, surely.
Or, yeah, onto the bomb. Max is going to just defuse it. Mari needs to spam him out and finds him right on the corner. He's just going to take his chance at it. Spam. Oh, it connects to the start, and he finishes it just in time. Almost misses the mark, but makes sure that he hits those last 3 shots to clutch it out 1v2.
That's ridiculous. Again, another round you feel like Endpoint should be winning. But they're timid. They're even timid in this retake. It's a 2v1. You put a bomb. Surely, you just fake it out. I just got jump scared. I think we're production.
Me too.
God. Oh my god. Yeah. That shouldn't have happened. That should not have happened. On both accounts. And now, Tomiko's just disrespecting B. C-Jot's overwhelmed. This flashbang is perfect out of Mast. At least Max will get one back on Spavak. Oh, Crucial. Not quite connecting with the wall bangs. It's a 4-on-4.
I'm loving watching Tomiko play this map. The pace that he is bringing in these moments is just brilliant. He doesn't stop. He's going to get smoked up. He's just running through it. Flashbang to set him up. He finds success. Can't get the second. Max actually lines up 2 there. I don't know how he gets the second. But now it's definitely on for Endpoint. Time ticking. Long range spray from Beanox. Mars gets one as well. And Crucial with the ult. Can't come out cave. The 2 on site in uncomfortable positions. Both win their fights. So 7 for Permitter.
That was a brilliant crossfire. Between Mast and Beanox. Or it was one of them. Mast was there. Just holding CT. Whilst the other player is tucked in the corner in short. Holding for ramp because you know Max is there. It was beautiful bait and switch. Permitter are doing everything correctly. This T-side has been immaculate. And you're right, Tomiko has been so sublime.
Hey, we go. Crucial misses the mark. Surreal, though, doesn't miss his. And that's a leg. On to Tomiko. Azuru is tucked in behind Big Box. Molotov will actually force him back into the corner. 3 CTs here, and I think this round will be determined by Beanox more than anything, although over the top, Crucial, there we go, steps up for a double. They try and go fast into A, and they meet the AWP. Beanox might be able to make this costly, but this was a half investment. This was just the AWP, really, and a couple of SMGs. And they're going to go away, only losing one.
Brilliant. Endpoint needed that one. It all comes at the hands of Crucial as well. Heard the jump up that was failed by Mast. He goes for it again. Punished. Wide swing, also punished. Good to see Crucial, again, just continuing this form. Been brilliant, just sort of watching him come in. Obviously, the other way is that Slend is now on Gamer Legion. That's who's come in to try and replace a very competent and consistent AWPer Endpoint had and have had just sort of all throughout their tenure. It's good to see Crucial is still remaining in that vein. This is going to be a pop again onto the B site for Permitter. However, these nades have been brilliant.
Yeah, without the armor, Beanox has little to defend himself against the HEs, and the pistols will try and pop. The key element here is just going to be Mask, who has the hero AK and has found success. That's the AWP. Can it be recovered? He's in an uncomfortable spot where he died, so I don't know if they can. And Max, with the MP9, in a good position to get a lot of damage and takes down the big hitter first. And now he can just swing, gets another before he goes down. AWP was picked up by Spavak. He has his signature weapon, but... Oh, okay. Maybe there is something to be said here. Big issue for him is he doesn't have that bomb. Who is watching and will try and link up with his teammate. At the moment, both endpoint players are isolated. There's a bit of time for Spavak to work with. I'm going to wait and see if Sedshot's going to walk up lane, but instead, he's the one that's going to be flanked, and this has allowed endpoint to group up. Spavak's going to get shot in the back, surely. Coming around the corner in a moment. Well played by endpoint.
Yeah, also not very well played by Spavak. He knew Sedshot was there on site, and he gets the kill on another player that's in short. Like, you know that the other guy, who is a Zulu, is your A player. He was probably worried about elbow, worried about the scaling, sure. I can understand that to a certain extent, but you got to take the risk in that situation, especially when it is just pistols that you're with. 7-4. This could be 7-5. And to be fair to Endpoint, considering the way this was looking, 7-5, you take that all day long.
Yeah, absolutely. This final round is not the prettiest, although, again, Tomiko gets an opener. There's a smoke and a flash. That's it. It's going to have to be contact. Beanox will take that contact. Finds his kill. Now he can scale a little bit. Still.
Look at Mary.
Out long. Oh, that's him. Not ready for Sedshot on the site. That's 2 players now spotted on B. Yeah, Mary is just going to take all that room on A.
Oh, he's hit the timing as well, to the point where Surreal might not be aware that he's in temple. He's considering it. Good kill out of Spavak. And to be honest, with Spavak's positioning, I think that kind of gives indication to Surreal that, hey, someone might have crept in our back line in A. He deals with that decisively. Crucial on this line in Red Room. Did have good tethering here with Surreal, and now I don't like this. Now I like it. It's fine. He hits the shot on Mast, and Spavak is 8 HP.
Yeah. Another seemingly impossible clutch. And he's not going to be given anything if he sits here. Waiting for that timing to start moving, but the positioning of the CTs is perfect. Now, oh, did Chris spot him? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay.
And now that's
the
an
HP. That's an AWP that can be picked up if he dares run over to grab it. Throwing the smoke down might incentivize him, but no, I don't think he wants to try and muck around with it. Plants in default and knows where Surreal last was at A, considering maybe the push through middle. Surreal with a kit, with the smoke, and with the HP advantage has everything in his favor for this clutch. Smoke onto ramp, a tap on the bomb, and that's just going to bait out the walk. Easy as you like it, a 7-5 half, a bit of a recovery for Endpoint.
Yeah, important. We kind of spoke about it. Like, Endpoint, it was like 7-2. They're able to win 3 rounds in a row and make it doable. That feels great. And now suddenly you're at a point where if you win this pistol on your T side, you're right back in the running. The only player, to be honest, that feels like they've really done anything consistently for Permitter is Tomiko. Outside of that, no one's on double digits to really support him. Spavak, I feel like his kills have actually been not very impactful whatsoever. And you kind of get put in this position where Endpoint can maybe start to rise up here.
Yeah, you got a pistol round and you've suddenly got something rolling. So we're going to see a B hit from Endpoint as well. But for Permitter, they have got the numbers here. A lot of them, in fact. Not to mention, dual Berettas. Everyone's favorite. And there's a push out A main, so Permitter don't need to move. You know exactly what the play is going to be, and easy for Beanox. This is going to force Endpoint's hand. They have to go for this execute. Spavak gets 2, in fact, from that cubby. And there's the dual Berettas from Tomiko swinging just to close it out. That pistol easily Permitters. Didn't need to break a sweat.
Yeah, hell of a lot of impact there from Beanox pushing A main. And then Spavak, the fact he finds 2 kills, just talked about him not really having the most impactful game. That's massive. That's exactly what Permitter needed. Another pistol round being claimed by them. And this sort of sits Endpoint down a little bit. No bomb plant. It has to be an eco now for this side. And Permitter can go into 9. If they win the first gun round, suddenly it's double digits and the game's nearly over.
First gun round going to be everything. Ooh, that HE almost takes down Surreal. Ari close to the MP9. In a great spot to do some farming. And there it is. Actually, one gets stolen by Beanox, but hey.
It wasn't stolen. It was his all along.
Secured.
I'll have that. Thank you very much. Beanox now up to double digits. All right, first gunny. It is a bonus here for Permitter. But it would be actually really troublesome if Endpoint don't convert this, because suddenly you're letting the MP9s all upgrade with bank balance. Oh, Beanox. On the other end of the smoke as well with Surreal. This timing goes both ways here.
Yeah, I think it's going to favor Beanox. Oh, yeah, it does. Crawling around it, punishes Surreal. We've got 2 players very close. In front of a main. Mari drops the flames, and Spavak from above gets 2 off the distraction between the 2 of them. They eat alive the rifles. MP9s at close range from different elevations. You get peppered and eaten.
I love that. That was really nice, because you got Spavak on the boost that's not peaking. You got Mari that's sort of going with the jiggle. It's really common for the sole A player just to drop the incendiary and fall back. So he's done that as a, haha, guys, I'm on my own. And then Spavak swings. Suddenly all the crosshairs go back up to look at him. And then Mari wide swings, and between them they get all of them. And as sort of foretold, that is a bit backbreaking for Endpoint. And look at the money now. Spavak, Mari, 7k. It feels great if you're Permitter.
Loaded. With AKs. 3 on the CT side, and Endpoint a half buy. Mask is considering sending with the MP9 as contact comes from the AK. Oh, in fact, the Deagle finds its mark. MP9, gotta be careful if he goes down. Oh dear. Jumps over his teammate's head. Oh my god. How did that even happen? That's one way to escape the situation.
How did they not take any damage?
Oh, he just jumped away, Mario style.
45. 3 players. Still over. Oh, but C-Jot. I don't think he saw the cross. And now he's been spammed out and he needs to get off. 30 seconds. Surreal has got space in Donut. So Endpoint are just going to go for the Hail Mary. And this is the right call. This is completely correct. Mary's even rotated off.
Yeah, so they've got all the space. Trying to deny a B plant, but no, A completely in the realms of Endpoint. Bomb planted. Mary will take temple control back, but still favor everything full permitter right now with the weaponry, with the utility, with the numbers for a moment. Ooh, that's messy. But it's okay. Max is the only one now that can really step in and deliver, and he's delivered a headshot. Both these players, 3 and 5 HP. Tap on the bomb, baits out Sedshot, and they find both. But a damn good attempt from Endpoint.
Wow, okay. That was close. That was really close. Shout out Surreal who found that gap in Donut and just told the team to come over, because that turns a certain losing round into one in which you get a bomb plant out of it, you get a lot of damage. I'm surprised they didn't win that. It really did feel like they were shaping up to steal that one away from Permitter, but they hold on. Permitter are now 2 steps away from claiming their map pick of Ancient.
The AWP's out. Spavic's actually not buying util, so he can have a future AWP if they lose this round. Probably not necessary because Mars has plenty of money. Phoenox taking plenty of space. Charges down Max, and there's nothing he can do about it. It was alone in the cubby. It's real. Cops a HE. In fact, 2 of them do. Before this round really gets a chance to begin, they are battered, they are bruised, but Sedshot gets one back.
How does this help things, though, if you're Endpoint? A 4-on-4, you've got time to play with. You're probably just going to send it in towards A again. But with Mast and Beanox now re-walking and re-clearing, you imagine they're not going to make the same mistakes where they left Donut open, where they left A main sort of vulnerable. Spavak's on the angle, so he'll be first ahead of this. Are you going to wait for Sedshot, or are you just going to walk in? Just walking in.
If it goes CT, then they will have all the space, so that will land in front of that AWP. Davok's going to have to reposition. Donut's obviously a big question for them. They can use a molly to try and get the corner plant. That space will be filled by Beanox. Oh, it's +1 on the jiggle. It's going to be a brawl in the post plant. If it's allowed, Azuru takes the first fight on the Spavik. That's the AWP move. Mary is going to slide in. Now the advantage temporarily. Beanox will get one back, and Endpoint have nowhere to go. The scaling has come from every angle, so Permitter, no, it's only in main. That's the only place. Beanox is going to stick it. Tamiko providing the cover, and the flank's too late. The flank is too late. The defuse comes through, and Permitter find map point.
Yeah, that's it. That's even more brutal. The fact that Beanox right at the end of that knocks Crucial off the AWP. So now he's going to be on an AK. Why was Sedshot taking about 1.5 years to rotate there? It doesn't make any sense. Permitter just steal that one away from Endpoint again. That is such a shame. But it's these catalogue of errors that just keep mounting up. I really feel for Endpoint, but it's their mistakes that are costing them big time in this game, in this series. So far since coming back from player break, Beanox again finds another kill. An opening. And that might just force the hand of Endpoint. Can Crucial see over the top of this smoke?
Flashbang, they even set a swing. Yeah, he gets the kill. Spavik wants to get on the angle. Crucial. Oh, wow. Beanox gets that. And there's Spavik with the AWP. Max tries to get something done, but a massive multi-kill from the AWP has ended Endpoint. And Azuru needs a 1v4 to bring it back. First is his, but Bomb is on the wrap, out of his grasp. Might have a chance on the Mask, who's low HP, but the smoke's going to veil his presence. At least there's some time, but there's a flank. Or at least Mari's going to lock in so that he can't go anywhere. They've got every angle covered off right now. There is no escape for Azuru outside of fighting his way forward. Maybe he can get past this orb. This is the crucial one. If he can find this shot, there's a way in. There it is. A tap. Straight to the dome. Remember, Mask is low. Mari now starts to speed up on his approach. But Azuru, if he tucks the flames in there, he'd win the round. No, he might just go all the way around.
What if he goes A?
I think he's just going to run it. But Mask is going to hear it. Mask is going to hear it. Can't stop him. But Azuru will get to A. Should be able to get the bomb down at the very least. However, Mari very close, and Flames will keep him at bay. Mari trying to find him, trying to spot him, can't quite see him. Now the spam from CT. Azuru penned in from every angle and is denied. No 1v4. It will be Permitter taking map 1.
Yeah, unfortunate. Nice try from Azuru. There's sort of that individual form of why he was signed to Endpoint in the first place. It is really one of the up-and-coming prospects still in the UK scene, despite sort of the form dip recently for Endpoint in general. It really is a shame, because I don't know what's happening with this team, but ever since some of the role changes, it just hasn't really looked the best, and they keep making these silly mistakes that are sort of just shutting them out of games, because that was a well back in, right? It was 7-5, and then it ends 13-5. Like, that is a real shame.
Yeah, the unrelenting aggression from Permitter was really hard for Endpoint to deal with. You could see they were getting some of those opening kills in the second stage of the first half, but Permitter, when they were just going hard, when Tamika was on that T side just charging in, Beanox in middle as well. He was getting the opening consistently, whether that was in mid or scaling up to ledge. It just felt like Endpoint had to play very responsive rather than taking the proactive moves. So a great map from Permitter overall, and to be expected on their map pick.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And now you go to Dust 2, and we just saw the individuals look really good for Permitter. So I worry for Endpoint, but we're going to have to find out how that pans out just after the break.
Only thing changed was the game. I'm in the zone now. Nothing can change what we on now. When I pull up, know it's going down. Foot on the gas, ain't no slowing down. Aiming for greatness to settle in. Kick down the doors, they won't let me in. Taking no else, yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick down the doors, they won't let me in. I'm running the game now. Foot on the gas, can slow down. No, my team, we holding it down. We know we running it now. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change, yeah. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. I do not gamble, but bet on me. Tell them that's like it, still I do. I'm taking a shot for my enemies. I can't waste no more time on my energy. I know they not got it on lock. Go against me, that's a long shot. Cause I'm counting wins all around the clock. Never doubt me, boy, don't stop. Who do you feel when they make you the monster? I am not scared of none of you imposters. Taking the lead now while they watching. Think you should leave now while the options. Taking no else, yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick down the doors, they won't let me in. I'm running the game now. Foot on the gas, can slow down. No, my team, we holding it down. We know we running it now. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change, yeah.
gonna hit the club.
Back, back, keep bringing it back, back, back. So I'm bringing it back, keep bringing it back. But you can tell my swinging back, back, keep bringing it back.
It's almost yours. When are you gonna get another chance like this? Go ahead. Go ahead. Why are you slowing down? You almost got him. Come on.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? So, this is what you decided to do to me, to all of us, for pixels? Fuck you and your Roland. Let's get out of here, bro. Have you seen how many scammers showed up?
The city is up in the madness. The people is giving the damage. They turn into animal savage. So rhinos and hippos and mammoths. The hero is coming, I'm locked in. You know that I'm winning, I'm top 10. You know that I came from the dark pit. You wanted to get it, you drop dead. The rebel who came from the bottom. My enemies know that I got it. I'm planting my seeds in gardens. Then watching them sprout and harvest. The greatest was always in my plans. Battle the kid is white flags. Not on my level where I stand. Got it, I'm shooting a hot hand. Out of the gym, I was locked out. I failed, the kid was a dropout. I changed the game and it's up now. The city that need me is clear now.
The troubles for Endpoint continue as Permitter overrun them on Ancient. And now we go to Dust 2. The individuals, we're starting to warm up for Endpoint, but I still have a lot of concerns here, Lucy.
Yeah, I mean, we saw some good stuff from Crucial in particular towards the tail end. So on a map like Dust 2, looking at him as being a high impact player here. Zuru gave a good attempt at the 1v4 at the end as well. So let's see what they have to offer. They get the T side. And flashbang to set up an initial play for one, but Mask is pushing top mid very aggressively, trying to find this player into the side, but we'll have to fall back. As there is this threat from Undiz. The poking and prodding across the map. Our Endpoint right now. Permitter us spread.
Yeah, and it's this aggression. I don't know if Permitter maybe watched the demo against Gun 5 or when Endpoint played the other day, but it was, well, yesterday, but it was just aggression, just straight out the gate, continuously, really upsetting them. Seedrop has found the opening kill on Mask, caught out in trying to come back in towards Cat, and now Tomiko is on an island. Beanox needs to bail him out, but with him falling, yeah, Tomiko needs to reveal himself, and he can only find one before he's put down.
Great round from Seedrop, finding both those kills to scale successfully through short. With bomb going down, these two players are going to have a difficult retake on their hands. Flashbang in play. Murray needs to be set up with the dual Berettas. It's a little bit of a looky-loo. Some faces. Difficult angles, and you know the Endpoint can just swing in tandem. Seedrop finds his third in the round. Max wants his piece of the pie. Won't be given it though. It will go to Crucial, and Endpoint will take the pistol.
Yeah, and absolutely fine if you're Endpoint, because, hey, you've won a pistol in this series. It was both being converted by Permitter. They were able to bring forward a lot of momentum off the back of it. And they're going to force. So we're going to have 2 MP9s, Scout on Spavak, and a couple of 5.7s to get some utility. Now, these weapons aren't the best on D2 when it comes to the range. And even with the spawns for B, Endpoint go, well, we kind of want to use the weaponry in our favor here, so let's try long.
Yeah, it's going to be close though, so you really want to try and, yeah, they're going to have to respect or at least blow it and try and burst through, so that looks like it's going to be the play. Oh, but Beanox has just walked in. Oh my god, he found another. That's outrageous. How does he get a second there? And now it's a bit of a traffic jam as they have to recover that bomb. A re-smoke onto doors. Crucial faces. And that could have cost him the entire round, but he gets out just about.
He's low, though. And keep your eye on Mast. Because he's sort of locking in upper tunnels. A third player for Permitter in towards this doorway. I don't think there's any way you really expect this. If Mary pushes, that's the way back in for Endpoint. But he just wants to use a shadow advantage. Look at the sun gleaming through the doors. As soon as Seedrop, if he does elect to go around this corner, Mary will spot him.
The Master ran all the way into backyard, saw nothing, and now he's going to go back to tunnels because the big gap at the moment is middle. Here's Mary, ready for the fight, and he'll win it. That's a rifle that can be picked up, and we'll see the scaling now into short, but this entire time, Spavak is sat with the scout on top of the car, ready for a peek out this angle. Actually misses the mark. That looked like it was going to be straight onto the dome. Second time asking, third time, can't quite do it. The Surreal successfully gets over one tag, would have been the end. Still might be. As The HE takes down Mary. It's got to be Surreal. Swinging forward, gets the first. Low HP though, long range. The AK favored. Runs out of bullets. Runs out of bullets and is run down by Mask.
Ridiculous from Permitter. 3 players face the doors in separate altercations. And Endpoint just not ready for it. The fact that Beanox gets away with 2 kills there is absolutely criminal.
I gotta say, Brandon, you know, you were glazing him like hardcore. I'm on board. I'm on board. I'm on the Beanox train. This guy's nuts. The impact of that round is phenomenal.
Most underrated player in Tier 2 CS. By far. And I said this the other day. Sorry to cut you off. I said this the other day. I said he deserves a better team. Oh.
Okay. Well, that's one way to get things started on the force back. Obviously, the bite comes into this of a 1v1 and a bomb plant, and knowing you can break the CTs right here, right now. And that's one way to get things started. Crucial choosing violence with the scout. Needs to be careful. HE does a little bit of damage. With the Galil and Surreal's hands, the big ticket item outside that scout.
They got a lot of map control here. Something that Endpoint didn't have it in the previous. Oh my goodness me, that was close. Crucial now just firing off shots left and right. With Beanox spotting Crucial through the doors on the mini-map, that's confirmation that the bomb still lies in middle. So you can assume that most of the Endpoint pack is here. Beanox just needs to be careful not to fall. And you can see that as that smoke fades, he slides into CT. Endpoint can still take this anywhere. But getting past these rifles is going to be a little bit tricky. Smoke thrown forward to give Maxa a little bit of breathing room. But there's Beanox finding another kill on towards Surreal. And now between him and Tomiko, potentially, they can stop that mid to B play. But now with the spam, Max, he sees an opportunity.
Oh,
punished.
That's so unlucky. Max played that so well. He was about to punish and it would have been free. Now it's on to Crucial. Another shot. But low HP, we need to take Tomiko down instantly. Can't get it done. The M4 always going to be winning out that fight. They keep alive 2 rifles. Oh God, that timing from Max, that could have been it.
Yeah, issue was he had a P250 and he needs to get a kill and then somehow get his way out of spawn. They could have maybe weaved that into a mid to B. It was just unfortunately not to be. And now Endpoint are in the worst sort of situation where you've won the pistol, you've now lost the force, you've now lost your force again, and you're just on Glocks.
Flashbang forward for the MP9. Hungry for some frags. Gonna spot a second behind the taxi and slowly tapping away. Secures it. Real somehow gets one with the Glock there with 10 HP. But for the most part, flawless, just losing the one.
And that's absolutely fine, because Spavac could give Tomiko the AK and he could upgrade to an AWP himself. And that's exactly what happens. He's got the spawn for long. Crucial's not on an AWP, so again, that's mitigated. It feels like he's doing his best work on these scope weapons. Even when he had a scout, he looked dangerous. The fact that you're limiting him early, Permitter, is a sign of good fortunes. And now I genuinely am worried that if Endpoint don't pick up this gun round, this game might spiral away from them quite quickly.
Spavak smoked and flashed off the angle, but they've got a player in pit, so not going to matter too much. They've still got all that control. Harry is going to drop the util early. We have a lot of players converging on middle with all the information that Permitter have, knowing that long isn't under threat. Forward to put some focus towards this area. Harry's just going to tuck into the corner. It's Endpoint's end goal. Only control they have right now is short. I'm going to have a really nice defensive setup right now, but information, Mary will swing off it and get the opener.
Spavak trying to play with these new headshot angles and overwhelmed, but are you now ready again for Mary? Yes, Cyril makes it so. You see the flash come over from long. Tomiko trying to tap out his opponents. I think you call this one off if you're permitter. I feel like this potentially just has to be a save. Like, there's no way into this site. The rotations are so far away. Endpoint have done enough because they overwhelm Spavak and they catch out Mary.
Yeah, Spavak kind of messes up there big time. Like, that's a really bad place to be with the AWP if they're going to swing you like that. I guess, you know, for Permitter, they didn't have the info that the whole team was there, but they also didn't have any kind of info there elsewhere. And you've just gotten contact, you've just taken one down, a smoke lands. It does feel like Endpoint are coming up short. So moving forward to join up with Mary with the AWP is an incredible risk, because if you don't hit that shot, there's literally nowhere for you to go, as we just saw.
And also, you're right, look, they had no info. This is the first round where Permitter have actually played pretty passive. They just sort of rely on their default. And Mars doesn't go for this push in towards upper tunnels, for example. There isn't really just sort of any info. It's a massive risk to take. Spavak will still have his AW. So now you're looking at this and you're thinking, well, actually, Crucial wasn't able to pick up his. But he's still on an AK. Lurk smoke out B, 2 players and the bomb also try and make its way over. Master's playing ahead of this, just on the edge. He's able to potentially catch out these players, but it's C-Jot that deals with B-Nox.
Yeah, he was at the back of that smoke, so... Oh, I think exchanged. At least some damage, but I'll take the open up. This is a better spot for the AWP. One of them the fall off, and then you've got the bait close by. Oh, that's not quite the hinge smoke. This is the mark, but not going to deter their scaling. This is a triple short play. They're looking to get aggressive. They get ahead of the flashbangs, which they will. They're going to be in a great spot. Yeah, Tomiko takes 2, taken down by his teammate, and that was just a bit eager on the spray. It's actually quite costly.
You've seen so many players. You know Mast was over at B initially. This angle, though, surely he's guaranteed at least one here, and he is. That wasn't on the low HP of C-Jot, who does fantastically to be able to trade this. Quick pace from Mary in lower. If he's silent about this, I don't think Endpoint will be prepared.
I don't believe C-Jot gets that kill. I thought that was a double for sure. It looked like that position from Mast getting the one was fantastic. Oh, taps out Azuru. That is beautiful. And now that low HP, that's going to be a big issue. And in fact, he's spotted by Spavak, who is trying to spam him out. How does he do it again? How is he still alive? How is he still fragging? They can't stop him. Eventually, Mari will overwhelm. But a damn good try from Zedshot. The round goes the way of Permitter.
Yeah, that's more like it from him as well. Has a lot of impact and influence in that round. And when Spavak falls, you start to think, well, maybe there's a real chance here. Tactical pause now coming out from Endpoint, because they feel like they should have had the best of this. In the 2-on-2 retake, Azuru, yeah, not prepared for the scaling of Mari, and Mari just deletes him. That's such a shame, because they had everything. They even had it in their favor when C-Jot got the trade on Mast. It surely would have been a double. They made the right read, they made the right decision, and it still crumbles apart.
Crazy that Azuru goes down there. That's a really difficult fight for Mari. At least with the bomb plant and all the rest, they will have the investment crucials all in play. So we can get the scout opener from top middle before. Then Lucky wants to continue to hold this cross. Not going to spot this player that's scaling very quickly up. Spavak's providing overwatch, but you got to play it charging you top middle. Never mind, dealt with.
That's important. The real takes a beating. The Crucial hits the shot. Now they can reset in towards long, because Permitter needed to fall back. They were so worried about losing short control, cat control. But as a result, they've conceded the space at long, and that's exactly where endpoint is. This will just be a quick shove in towards A, but Permitter are ahead of this. Everyone's rotating over.
Yeah, the whole squad's here. So this is going to be an absolute brawl on the bomb site. Cross smoke, but as we know, you can now easily scale up. There's a lot of counter utility that can be deployed. HE does a lot. Max is very close, though. I don't think they realize he's here. He'll punish for 1 and 2. How would they not account for that? Where else could he have been? They just felt that ramp was clear, and yeah, that's the round.
That's crazy. That is honestly so crazy that happens. I feel like where Spavak has peaked, he's sort of given misinformation that he doesn't see anyone. But surely you account for that left-hand side. That's the oldest trick in the book.
It's crazy because they could have deployed an incendiary, they could have put defensive smokes, that they had so much utility that could be put down. It's so confident that no one could be close, they don't deploy any of it. I'm just shocked.
And this is the thing about these two teams, is that they will make these mistakes, and they will sort of evolve into round wins for their opposition. For Dust 2 in particular, it's how many mistakes are Permitter going to make on this CT side to give endpoint a way back in. Because that is a really crucial one. Pardon the pun. I didn't think about that. But for Permitter, look, you saved your weapons. You're on first stage loss. You got a buy here, and this buy is going to be horrible.
They did a lot with a little earlier on with the 5-7 in long, so maybe they want to do this fight again. Fully blinded, favors the tease. Azuru gets a second. His hand over his eyes, but his bullets hit the prize. Just spam doesn't quite connect. Mary's does though. So he brings that one back from the brink, but the issue is that's all your players committed long, save 1. If endpoint just move into the B bomb site, it's completely clear. It does look like that is their intent. We'll see the rotation from Mars, but he'll arrive too little too late. He's just going to try and make a play. Oh my god, he's crazy. He's crazy, and he's held for.
What? It's so unnecessary. It's so unnecessary doing that. Especially where, look at where your teammates are. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Again, another mistake where the 3-on-3 somewhat looks retakeable. And then they go, do you know what? We got to save now. And look, it is an eco anyway for Permitter into the next, but they could have made something a lot more out of that. Good comms, small micro here for Sedrot and Azuru. Because Azuru's full blind, he can't hear anything. Sedrot, just as he gets blinded, he sees that second player coming around the corner. So he just says, Azuru, there's one more. He keeps spraying. He's earning that second kill. Mary does all the hard work to make it even. And then Mast. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief.
Yeah, I mean, the best case scenario is you go 1 for 1, right? Like, you're never going to realistically get a multi-kill pushing through the smoke like that. Goes for the hero play. Doesn't work. So endpoint will equalize and should be in a position to take the lead. We've got 2 AKs. That's what we're working with.
Oh, nearly. Don't swing this for USP. You're bonkers. You are mental, Mast. That's crazy to do that. Spavak pushes top mid, but it's Azuru that finds the trade, which means that Max's position is not yet known in lower, and he does punish on Tomiko.
Yeah, so it should be easy enough for them to convert this now. A solo Deagle, so 5-7. Holding down B, Mary does get aggressive with that AK, but now you've seen him. You've seen him, and you should just be able to walk into the B bomb site. They're going to split it as well. Max will come through middle. Might get spotted, yeah. Ooh. Mary can get this kill. We've got something on our hands. Smoke goes down. Max doesn't make the mistake. Phoenix is trying to do something cheeky, but should be cleared. Can't get the multi this time. Almost takes down one, but not to be.
You can see that forming, right? If Mary finds Max, if that kill converts for Phoenix, suddenly it's a one-on-one. It looks a lot more doable. Instead, it goes the other way. Mary's now just playing exits. Nice idea for Permitter to sort of get the rifle involved. Spavak even finding that opening kill. Then all the trades just come forward in a matter of moments. Endpoint looking a lot better here on Dust 2. And I'm really pleased because they did not look sort of at the races against Gun 5 yesterday.
Yeah, they're warming up into things. We saw them coming online at the tail end. Oh, Mary might get some exits. Yeah, one. Can make it two. No, not at all. No scope. Wall bang. Headshot.
Just crucial things, really. It's what he does. Still, I'm trying to put my finger on whether I think D2 is T or CT sided. I think I sort of was coming to the conclusion yesterday with you, Lucy, that I do think it is slightly CT favored now because you do have that quick scaling in towards mid. I think Endpoint have done well already. If they can convert this next gun round, they'll be putting Permitter in a pretty tricky spot.
The tactical come through for Permitter. They can feel this one slipping away after a really good start to the map. They've now conceded a sequence of rounds in a row. No AWP either. See what they're going to pull out, whether we might see some aggressive plays. Very standard from the outset. Another tag crucial.
Oh dear. That's not great. I like this. Just being aggressive. Trying to catch these players off. Mars hits the deck, and so too does Beanox. Sejot is on another level. What a time for him to come alive in the series. Right when Endpoint needed him. Bigged him up because he is such a good player. Hasn't really found the form since joining the UK organisation, but here in D2 in particular, he's been so impactful with his multis.
And Mary gets one, but he might even get hunted here. They've been avoiding him at the moment. Won't be right now though. Deadshot. Oh, yep. Nice spray. And a nice 4K from him. I don't know if they knew that Crucial hit the tag, but yeah, the decision just to crunch onto B, just to contact in like that is beautiful. Phoenix is just forced to scout, but I think he might resell a little bit. We're looking at 7 for Endpoint.
Yeah, I just saw Leon Bet appear on the screen as well. They are doing a giveaway on X. So make sure you get involved in the giveaway. You could win up to 500 euros worth of skins. Permitter trying to win a round. However, it's just not happening.
Yeah, some kills, but that's about it. Crucial should be able to end this, and he does. Simple. Will crunch through lowest. Does not work out. No, we'll have the M4s back in play, but Permitter really struggling to get D2 going. Crucial continuing to be great. Actually got a double orb. I think this second one's just for the peak.
Maybe not.
He's taking it straight into the holes. Maybe Crucial will swat. They're just running 2 ops on the T side.
Yeah, I don't know about this because... Okay, he has juggled the AK over.
Okay.
That makes you feel a bit better. Azuwu. He's Mary cross back, but that also just sort of baits in to Miko. Swing out. Contact. Tells the idea, but Azuwu doubles down and creates another opportunity here for Endpoint. Mast will find Cedrot in the end. The bomb needs to be recovered in spawn, but it's still a 4-on-3.
Zuru cleared. Bit of damage done though. Does put it back into the 3-on-3. On control locked out. Still needs to be careful because, yeah, you've got Beanox close by, but Surreal baits him in. Crucial hits the shot, and Mast needs to step up. Needs to be him, but no, it's Crucial. He is him. And Spavac got that last kill over to Long. They know he is nowhere near B. This is going to be a dominant first half. 8-4, surely. Spavac has nothing to say in this round. Half HP, doesn't even have a kit. Now his position known. Everyone can be ready on the angle for the fight. The Orb's even just going to deny his cross out of CT. That is domination from Endpoint.
I think I put too much glaze on the Beanox donut.
A little bit too much.
Yeah. Not had the map you would normally expect from him. Endpoint just recognized that B was so weak. Even when Mast was sort of finding out a couple of multi-kill rounds, like that was it. And that was only sort of a flash in the pan moment. Really well played from Endpoint, just discovering that B is a weakness. Permitted didn't really have any mid-round information. They only pushed into lower on a couple of occasions. That was always spotted by Crucial. Really impressive with just how Endpoint have worked this. And we're edging closer to Mirage here. One pistol round potentially would be all it takes here for Endpoint.
Yeah, looking at Tamiko here, who was so influential on Ancient's T side. Had a bit of a quieter one as alongside of Beanox. Max spots out a couple. Thinks about the HE. Oh, that jump almost takes him down. But the HE is thrown out. There's a lot. Flashbang's fantastic, but fully blinded. The Glock finds its home. And when Max is low, flash in the middle. They see one on second side, and Crucial only good for the one. An advantage. Max holding a little line. Surreal will get a kill back, and that's critical. He's the only player on B. So him finding one will slow things down for a moment. He needs more. He needs more. The pressure is on its way. He's found another. Can he do it all? All Surreal, all alone, has to reload, and Tamiko eventually will get the kill. Max has walked past Mask, and he's able to find the kill. So Zuru, 1v2. Fires off a shot. Bomb actually isn't down yet. They still need to plant it. It got dropped back in the hole, so they're going to have to cross again. They just want to swing onto a Zuru. This goes wrong. It could go really wrong, and it almost does. It almost does.
That was close. That was really close. I kind of can't believe. I can't believe Permitted win that, actually. It felt like Surreal had done more than enough over towards B. And yet somehow, some way, they make it work anyway. Sure, it's Mast being a nuisance. However, we have seen 4 spies over at Long, especially with a 5-7, yield success. Max on the other end of the doors. Can he get the best of Mary? Not quite. Spavac can.
Yeah. He does redeem himself with the follow-up onto Surreal, and with Beanox holding this push, he's able to convert it. Scout gets the kill back. Not all done yet. They're just going to run all the way through T-spawn, so his rotation is going to be very late, and unless Crucial gets one through the smoke, you don't like their chances. Bomb to be planted. Out of position. Player less, and without the weaponry to do it, you imagine Cedrot just tries to recover something. We're just having a little bit of a looky. Maybe if he gets something, that can incentivize it, but yeah, this will be a 6-4 permitter.
That's a shame. Max trying to relive the Beanox glory days of where he got all his kills basically in one round. But not to be. That closes the gap. That does make this a 2-round game between these two sides. And this is going to be the save out of Endpoint. One Galil, one Scout having to do the heavy lifting here.
Yeah, 5-7 thrown over to hold off on B. So I guess Surreal can drop the smoke. He can play close to door. There's maybe something to be said about it. Maybe they'll try something a little different. Crucial Scout has been deadly. And it's that first tag. He spotted it. Burst out through long. D'Amico fights his way forward. They do get that kill onto Max. Lost him a little bit. He's just gotten curious. Now, it's being held by Mari. The Mari's low, and Central's going to walk all the way around. So he's probably guaranteed a kill here. Mari's not going to budge at any point here. So we are going to be in a 4-on-4 momentarily. Surely Sejot will clear this. Oh, he might not. You know what? He might not see this. If he's 4x3, it all comes down to the timing. Mari is... Oh, he was occasionally checking it. Sejot will find it. But the problem is, while this entire cat and mouse situation went on, the bomb site was lost.
Yeah, Beanox got 2 kills. That's a rough one for Mari, but I'm actually glad that Sejot's able to find the kill because he did make the right play in the first instance. And now, again, this CT side is just trying to save Galils. They will be allowed to. Permitter won't care that they've got this weaponry. And they'll take another round here on their T side. Looking very strong. Haven't dropped a round yet since the sides are swapped. The Crucial will be on an AWP. Spavak, unless he gets given one, he won't be.
He could be, though. Thing is, they'll know that the AWP's in play. I imagine they're having that discussion.
They got B spawns. I think that's also the debate.
Ooh, yeah, true. Yeah, maybe you don't want the AWP then if you've got the B spawns. But Spavak has a good mid spawn. And Beanox is turned away from... Okay, no, he's looking all over the place. They don't go for the AWP.
Surely this is B.
I don't know. They're really not looking that direction.
I think it's the perfect time to call out B. You got the spawns, you got the forward one on Beanox. You can just try and overwhelm Endpoint. You know all the investment has just come out. It's the perfect time to sort of go for a fast play.
Baiting us by looking the other way.
It looks more defaulty to me.
Yeah. He's going to take the forward spawn to at least throw some util, but yeah, not going to be peeking off it. Yeah, very default. They don't have good long spawns, so they have to concede that positioning, but they compensate by taking all of tunnels.
Are we going to walk this? No, just jiggling. Comes toe-to-toe with Beanox, so now that's information for both parties. And Beanox is going to try to sell the dream, but with Mars being tagged in that molly, that's also been heard by Max.
Sort of just spams Beanox out as well. He threw the lurk smoke down and then went a little bit early off it. Max gets a pick in middle. Crucial in line with Yob. Everything's looking good for Endpoint. With that shot, it's starting to look even better. This one on the second time, so they do scale. Max is looking to peek up. Spavak going for the blood. Max takes out his defender, and it's all into Spavak. 4 players to find, and can't get past the first. So Endpoint get their first CT round.
Are they not throwing any utility going out short? They want the element of surprise, I suppose, but I don't know. That's so dangerous. And it feels like you've given up 2 kills, and Permitter just look a little bit dejected, and they're like, oh, well, round's probably lost. We'll just see if we can scale up short and try and find something. They find nothing. And now, with this force buy, at least Spavak's on the AWP. That is a good thing. But he doesn't see how many cross because Endpoint dropped the smoke. Make their way over. And long, yet again, not contested for early.
very defaulty. So will be set up. It's been holding strong. It's perfect. Going for the peek around the corner with the orb of all weapons. But you can hit the quick scope or no scope if someone is there. Crucial on a different line now with the orb. Also forward if he was on the close one, but no. A bit further back. Flashbang would devastate him. Perimeter just happy to take some space and keep endpoint questioning. Might see that jiggle in a second, and it's perfect from Beanox. Big impact. And he's not going to slow down, but there is a player tucked. Mighty Max in Goose. Will he be accounted for? Not quite. Gets that kill, but the orb trades. Bomb to go down, still a player long. Mari is the key element. Indoors. Will he be cleared? If he goes down, they're back on, but he gets that first kill. A second player now trying to step up to the plate. Surreal. Contemplating it, and from top mid, it's a Zuru that gets the frag. But now you have all the info. Both CTs in middle. The orb can hold the line. You got a player as well. Smoke lands, making it even more difficult. Good incendiary. Stavik has to fall back. He has a good line with that AWP. Misses the first shot. That's going to give some space. Looking for the follow-up. There it is. Nas is being annoying as well, and Spavik hits both kills. 3 for him, and Permitter break one back.
Yeah, that's really nice. Sort of out of Spavak. He just stands in the flames. He isn't offset by them, and he knows he sort of has to sort of make this play because Mast isn't in the position to watch a Zuru cross, and they've already been sort of burnt by the idea. Remember, Max up long, and Permitter weren't ready on that A site, so he just stands and delivers. A really important one. They're not out of the woods yet, Permitter, because there's another buy on the horizon here for Endpoint. Spavak doesn't fire off his orb. And Endpoint are dead set on taking this long control. And this is why I really like teams just in default, not fighting for long. And actually just taking space out middle. Ooh. Biko jiggles. Now he confirms that the orb is over this way. Very invested in towards long doors as well. So Max needs to hold strong here in this mid to B setup. Smoke goes down deep. Spavak flicks down, but can't convert the shot.
Oh, he's lucky to be alive. We'll drop his smoke and back out. I was surprised that Mast didn't actually scale further into short when the orb fired off long. It felt like that was the moment, right? You know it's not going to be held. You can maybe punish the fallback from Crucial, because the common thing to do after you rotate off long is to then take the angle on corner or car. Second barrage at the mid to be utility, and it does seem like that is the full intent. Now, the good news for Permitter is there's only 2 players on this side, but both are locked into the side itself. Mask has just crawled through, though. So, they're now putting the pressure on, and hit comes in. Surreal and Sedshot need to hold, but Mighty Max walks through the middle. He gets one before he's dealt with, but they managed to hold on to 2 on site. Surreal is still here. And Spavik is so low. Surreal, surely, yeah, gets that kill. Harry on that lurk now, not part of it. Needed his players to find success to get that bomb down, but with Surreal surviving, that round will go to Endpoint.
Yeah, a really important moment here is that Max calls for Endpoint to flash back into mid to clear it with the B players. And that's so essential because Permitter, what they were doing is they were feigning out that they were going to go mid to B. Then they re-executed into mid to B with the same smoke and then didn't put anything behind it. And what they were trying to do is sort of convince Endpoint that, hey, we're going mid to B. Come and check this smoke. Keep your players over at B whilst we re-walk back out long and try and overwhelm. That's kind of what the Permitter were trying to like feign to Endpoint. But with that flashbang over the top from B, with them catching Mast, them dropping the incendiary, suddenly Endpoint are ahead of the curve. And that's why this tunnels threat isn't as effective.
We have the force buy back. This could be really detrimental to Mid's odds in this map. 2 Tech 9s. Only 1 AK. This is on Mari. They're going to try B again. And again, it's just the 2 players here. You don't have the close CT presence from Max, so less threatening on the mid to B. Might move over. Actually, no, it's a secondary AWP. that's going to be present. A lot of smokes deployed. The left one into short. Surreal walks close to the smoke. He's anticipating it, and he's found both. That's massive. Phoenix will swing, find the shot. Sedgwick can't get here, so they've managed to get into the site, at least for the moment. Bomb to be planted. Oh, that was close to the mark. There's something to work with a player advantage for Endpoint with Beanox being brought low from the spam. Same with Tamiko. Sedgwick's doing everything right now, making them weak, and now the whole squad can just converge on this position. They're going to try and overwhelm. Utility over the top. Going to fight their way in. The Tech-9 gets the first kill. Looking for more. Can't quite convert it. Max gets the double. And that will be 11 for Endpoint.
Yeah, unfortunate for Permitter, because you can see that shaping up. You see Spavak up close to the Tech-9. By his position, not only is he sort of getting the jump on Endpoint, but he's dodging all the flashbangs, running over the top. That's a really nice try. And I was going to comment, I'm surprised that it's Sedjot that is secondary AWP in. I thought it would be more on Surreal, but Surreal finding 2 kills there is brilliant. But then you see the rifling impact of Sedjot. He drops the AWP, he goes back over to the rifle, and he does like 100 damage without seeing anyone.
Massive round from Surreal as well. That double in middle is everything, because then they can just focus their attention on sight. Back. We don't really want to try and make this happen, but it's not getting the success that they hoped for. Max has brought down 2 to almost half HP off a single explosive. I'm going to give B a third go, and there are 2 players in middle this time.
This is one of the first definitions of insanity, isn't it? Doing the same thing over and over again, hoping for a different outcome. Flashbang dodged. Yeah, kills collected. They will try and burst with pace, but Surreal Crucial are here. It's brilliant.
Yeah, great from Endpoint, but that just wasn't great from Mitter at all. Like, why are you doing the same thing 3 times in a row and you keep force buying trying to do it? It's just not working.
So the thing is, I kind of understand the force buys, because every single time Endpoint have won these rounds, it's always been like 2 players, 1 player left alive. Like, that makes sense to a certain extent, but it feels like they're just smashing their head against a brick wall.
I didn't like that last fight at all, because
I
3
didn't,
players lived on Endpoint. Like, yeah, they got the bomb down, but like they didn't have really any weapons at all. Now you're going up against Map Point, and it's even worse. You have 1 rifle. It's gone. Wrap it up. Mirage. On the way. Anything to say here?
No.
No. Spavak, 1v4. Not fancying his odds one bit. This map has petered out for Permitter. He's spotted and gets 1, but dinked. HE almost finishes the job. With rifles posted in every position, that HE will do it. Endpoint, take their map pick of Dust 2.
Yeah, and look, I was worried about the individuals for Endpoint sort of going toe-to-toe with Permitter, but take a look at the kit scoreboard real quick, right? Tamiko, Mars, Beanox all on 8 kills. I'm even surprised Permitter got 8 rounds in that, because it felt like a complete disparity. Everyone was showing up for Endpoint. Everyone was delivering. I was really impressed with them, and I'm glad they're able to bounce back after such a devastating loss yesterday on D2.
Yeah, it's a completely different look, right? They look really confident, and Permitter on the T-half just felt like they never really went for anything out of spawn. It was just default, and then when that wasn't working, they decided, let's just go B, and that didn't work either. You kind of were saying it's cool that they're kind of going for this default and not fighting long. I would have liked to have seen it a couple of times, because in the early stages of the half, they actually found some success there, and now Endpoint have fired up. They were warming up the end of Ancient, going into Mirage. I almost favor them.
Yeah, it's insane, just sort of in these like tier 2, tier 3 games, how quickly sort of momentum can turn and how favorites turn as well. I'm not sure which way it's going to go anymore, but what I do know is that it's Mirage coming up next, and that's going to take place after the break.
hear him chat with the boys, man so tough but man's keep rocking. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls better tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan, if you wanna touch me, I'm please use caution.
kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way. It took a minute, now it didn't happen right away. When it get hot in the kitchen, you decide to stay. That's how it winners made. Stick a fork in the hater on my dinner plate. I walk into the fire like it's just a bit of flame. I switch my style up, watch the money pile up. I'ma get rich or die trying, want me switch lanes. I'm always getting better, I'ma be on 5th place. On this one, then 4th on the next. 3rd, 2nd, 1st, you and 4th with the best. She showing love, give me all the raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Huff and puff and blow the house down. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Huff and puff and blow the house down. I do it for the love, they perform for the checks, and I still get more. They be bored by the rest. Had to put the work in, wasn't born in success. See the storm, it affects the performance. But I dance in the rain and the thunder, the drums. So I keep going hard, I won't stop till I'm done. From the bottom to the top, I'm the one. I can drop in a month, I'll be back at the top. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Huff and puff and blow the house down. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Huff and puff and blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Big moves will shake the ground. All the greats who came before us, we about to make them proud. We've got to make this count. Take the ball and raise it now. Make noise and crazy loud. It's all moment, let me hear you shout. Don't give up, we can turn it round. We got the fire, we burn it down. Yo, I pop champagne at the back of the club. Yo, I'm back with a sweat, tears back with a blood. How to get it out of mud, kinda like Predator. Get to the chopper, pockets getting fatter, so she called me Big Bomber. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Huff and puff and blow the house down. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Huff and puff and blow the house down.
You look into your inventory and there's only... It's time to forget about this garbage. Here you will find everything to play with really cool skins. Open top cases. Upgrade dropped skins and turn your junk into a cool gun using the contract system. Every day, thousands of people upgrade their inventory with us. Hellcase.com. Look at yourself in a new way.
The city is up in the madness. The people is giving the damage. They turn into animal savage. So rhinos and hippos and mammoths. The hero is coming, I'm locked in. You know that I'm winning, I'm top 10. You know that I came from the dog pit. You wanted to get it, you drop dead. The rebel who came from the bottom. My enemies know that I got it. I'm planting my seeds in gardens. Then watching them sprout and harvest. The greatest was always in my plans. Battle the kid is white flags. Not on my level where I stand. Got it, I'm shooting a hot hand. Out of the gym, I was locked out. I failed, the kid was a dropout. I changed the game and it's up now. The city, they need me, it's clear now.
Back into it. Straight into Mirage, Brandon, Permitter. Had a bit of a shock up, especially in that second half of Dust 2. It feels like all the momentum is with Endpoint.
Yeah, no, it really does start to feel like that now. And good thing for Permitter is that they won Knife. So suddenly, they do start CT side. Keep your eye on Mari and his positioning over towards A. A very dependable anchor. Not here this time, though. As it's Beanox just tucked in behind Triple, waiting patiently for his chance, and he can't strike. Surreal will find the opener, and that is A completely unlocked now.
Now they want to continue scaling to CT. There are 3 players lying in wait. Hellcup actually forces Surreal back, and Mars hits the shot, but Crucial with one back to Miko on the flank. This is everything it needs to be, because Crucial found a double. The shot tucked into back here. He will not be cleared. No way. I feel like he can guarantee the round. Max is looking to take the contact first. Spotted his head. Miko is trying to connect it, but yeah, there we go. Sedshot's going to swing. A gush, and then a follow-up from Sedshot. Endpoint with the pistol.
Yeah, see, simple and clean from Endpoint. Just a straight exec in towards A. So real fun. The kill on Beanox is everything, because it just means they can try and take a bit more space beyond the bomb site. But Sedshot locks it in. Pretty really eco here for Permitter. No? Okay. They're going to force in. Last minute decision. No scout for Spavak. It's all the MP9s, and it's back to A again for Endpoint, in which, once more, Beanox is completely alone, and he's on a pistol.
Yeah, okay. They seem to love a force buy, don't they?
Two.
Fair play if you can make it work, but this one's going to be tricky. Off the initial utility, it's actually brought over a lot of committed players, but the superior weaponry of the T's should be enough. Maybe not. The MP9s get a killer piece. They're shot slow, and the smokes are causing issues, allowing these MP9s to get up close, at least for a moment. Zuru almost brings it back. It's a one-on-one. Tamiko sees the shadow. He might be low. He's in hot pursuit now. Sedshot does disengage. He has to make his way back to the bomb site because the bomb was dropped. Tamiko's going to upgrade to an AK. He's on the line, gets the shot. That is beautiful from Tamiko. They littered the bomb site with smokes and overwhelm Endpoint.
I can't believe that happens. That is the amount of reinforcement that Permitter just throw there. And Tamiko had a really quiet Dust too. But on Mirage, his impact already felt. And hey, I mean, they do love a force buy, but when it works, it works. Can't critique them too much, because immediately, Endpoint are now struggling, and they want A again, and it's going to work again. How many times are Permitter going to leave Beanox here by himself?
Well, at least twice. Ooh, here's them, and now he has some support. Watch out by the Deagle. Then 4 sprays through, does the damage, and over top comes that AK. Tamiko looking for impact. Max's Deagle finds another, but it's all into Surreal, and he's overwhelmed by the rifles. So the force buy back the other way does not work.
Damn, unlucky. They have recognized immediately, very much like Dust 2, they think A's the vulnerability here. Not B, as much as it was not on that T side for Endpoint on D2. They're doing it again. I am so baffled we are getting the same round over and over and over again, where it's the same outcome. It's like deja vu, just with different weapons. Beanox is going, guys, look, please stop leaving me here, otherwise I have to do it myself. 2 quick kills, but Surreal and Crucial will clap back, but Tamiko will clean. Most of the residual damage done by the HE of Beanox. Surely we get a default now.
Yeah, I mean, that was just the Glock, so you can't blame them trying to run it back again. They were never expecting to find success, but maybe a bomb plan if you're overwhelmed. Yeah, now we get all the guns out for Endpoint once more. Up on the CT side, uncontested. Let's see that default. Yeah, okay. It's not 5 players going towards A.
Look at Palace. Mary Beanox just takes space of it. The real searching. In fact, that connector smoke is dribbled out a little bit unfavorably. Mary looks to snap back in, but it's Sedshot to take his head off. And he's concerned about the second player in Beanox in Palace, but the flashbang support is brilliant. He's able to get that trade. Now Tamiko can lie in wait on the edge of the smoke. Beanox is just spamming him out. And that sells the idea further that Tamiko was never here.
He's killed for Tomiko. Crucial and him actually pass each other in smoke. Tomiko felt like he played that perfectly, but Crucial will adjust for it. Spavak will rotate over so he can watch Connector. Bomb needs to be picked up, but Zuru catches out Mars. Remember, Beanox is low. So between the two of them, they're bringing this one back. And if this orb can get involved, Spavak is holding this line, hoping for a cross. Someone's going to have to eventually. Maybe not, actually. Okay, good. I think the bomb is top stairs, so Spavak will get rewarded, but unfortunately for him, a smoke lands straight in front.
Oh. And then Beanox just thinks he's got a timing, which he really doesn't. This is still interesting because I don't think Spavak is aware that Endpoint don't have the bomb. That was the chance. But a missed shot. Crucial will profit from it. Endpoint able to overwhelm, and they were completely aware of the Palace play. That's such a shame for Permitter because it felt like Tomiko had made all the right moves, and then it just completely crumbles around him.
Yeah, was that a 2v4 that Crucial and Azul were able to bring back there? So really well handled in that moment. I really thought Tomiko had Crucial's number, but good awareness. Because he can't have gone too far if he doesn't spot him when he walks through that smoke. Must have gone back the other way. So Endpoint get the second and take a tactical immediately. And for the damage they did in those rounds earlier, it does mean we've got MP9s and a lack of utility for Permitter. So definitely a way for Endpoint to break them right here.
Yeah, this would be a good showing, and for Endpoint to break the money, it would just mean that they have control of the game. And to be honest, it has felt like they have been in control for the majority of these rounds. It is just Permitter playing nuisance, being annoying at times to sort of ruin Endpoint's plans. I really like that idea of the flash in from Mast, but it doesn't really achieve too much. Spavak on the angle with the AWP. Isn't going to spot anyone out top mid. We're finally getting a much slower round again out of these two teams. And no one has looked for info. It is just this mid control. But with Max underpass, with the Mac 10, maybe he can look to spread his wings in con.
Yeah, but this orb might just drop the bomb right here. Crucial goes any further, he's in trouble. In fact, he's spotted. So he has to fall back. Spavak begging, actually, for the contact. And, oh, wow! Crucial. That's a crazy way to get that kill.
There's your contact. Have that. It just slides under because of the space that Surreal has got. And their angles all too well. Speaking of Surreal, just got dinked. Feels a little bit unfortunate. Beanox on the swing, claims 2. You got to remember that Crucial was low in all of this. They just fought middle. And whilst Endpoint take A, Crucial's now got to reroute. So Beanox with 9 bullets tries to confirm the kill, but it's a dink. Azuru finds the headshot. Another trade out for Permitter. 20 seconds left, but Mari overstays his welcome. Seajot's already ahead of the play.
Yeah, why did Mari just charge in? That's crazy.
I don't think he thought that they'd be that far advanced. It doesn't matter anyway, but that's... Yeah, that could have gone disastrously.
Yeah, you can see how they could put that back together, right? You take down the player in CT, you got the space, bomb goes down. If they'd just been able to survive, but Tomiko, a massive round again from him with 3k. He's really standing head and shoulders above everyone else in the server right now. That started so well for Endpoint as well with that pick from Crucial. Beanox, again, one of those impact rounds, was missing them in D2 a little bit outside of the pistol, but that one was big with that double and the dink to further solidify it. Close call, but Permitter will take it, and even with the bomb plant, it's left Endpoint in a funky spot.
Yeah, this is horrible. Can Seajot do anything here? Oh, he has crossed. Spavak doesn't know. However, I thought that smoke was going to completely reveal him. He still gets the kill anyway. Another one of these Permitter trades. And Tomiko's now creeping ever so closer. Spam back with the Deegs. This is going to be as effective as the rifle. And how on earth did Spavak hit that shot and not kill Tomiko?
That's crazy. That must, like, how did... What?
Pixels.
Literally pixels. Okay.
Tomiko's 16 and 3. I've only just noticed that.
He's having a map. Much like on Ancient. We've got the Wolf out again. Crucials has definitely been the loudest in the server across this series. The rifle is from Permetta looking sharp. Perhaps looking to now retake control of middle. I haven't really got any information to go off.
No, neither do Endpoint really. They've just got to take mid, and they've just got to hope that they're able to isolate these kills. Maori falls back. He's worried about this window boost. Tomiko's here as well. With smoke being dribbled on towards short, this sort of invites Endpoint in the window itself. So this crossfire, you feel like it will hold. It's whoever sees each other first, and that would be a Zuwu.
Nice flash too, looking for the second. Mari feeling the pressure, and it crunches on him. Max, what a way to open up the bomb site. Mars almost lines up a double. Spavak is just nowhere. Spavak's nowhere near the action.
That was a great double out of Max, but you've really got to praise Zuwu because he breaks the crossfire. He gets a guaranteed info on the jungle player. He drops a flash. He's wasting so much time, and then Max can just come out of connector. And Permetta just get sucker punched. They just weren't prepared for the pace that Endpoint were going to bring because of what you were saying. They just had no info.
Spavak's just not in a position to get anything done. He'll get an exit kill. At least he'll hold on to it. But the rest of his team now won't have the best weaponry. They'll definitely force around it.
Yeah, you can get Tomiko a rifle. Like, just that's fine. Just let him go. Let him cook.
Well, Spavak as well. We need to get him to get involved in this round. And heading to the side of the map, might be able to find that impact.
Nope.
But he's good though. Bomb spotted. Mars feeling the pressure, drops the smoke. They're trying to explode on him. Sedgwick gets the kill. Maori's still in short. In fact, two players lie in wait. Tomiko as well. You're not going to be expecting him to be close. Now you do. Over the top. Sedgwick gets another. Phenomenal, but put down by Beanox. Everyone's here on B. Top forward is actually quite strong. Crucial is begging to find this fight. Zuwu low. It's down to the timing on who spots who, but Mari's repositioned cleverly towards the van, gets one onto Crucial, and Zuwu needs to come up clutch. Mari known to be close, but Beanox is proving elusive. At least there's some time to work with. You could technically just leave if you wanted to. He's just hoping for that overextension, for that peek up, for something. Beanox will give him a little bit of info, and okay, he's going to run back. Is he fully committed for this rotate? It doesn't seem like it. You can't beat the short player. Give it the smoke just to give him a bit of space to work with. Mari's low, so actually doesn't swing. Maybe there is a way on the cross, and yeah, there's Mari to confirm it.
They play that so well in the 2v2. Harry gets a 4K in that round, but he's the one that kind of like bobs and weaves, tucks his head underneath the apartments and finds Crucial. And then from there, Beanox is never peeking. He's just spamming the apartments, letting the Zuru know, hey, we know you're still in here. That kind of gives up the ghost. Azuru is then very loud. Beanox just takes a couple of shots, then Mary can swing off the contact. Nice try from Azuru. But Permitter keep things in good stead. Forced by back for endpoint. They're going back to their favourite site. It's A, and it's Spavac here at ramp. Oh, nearly finding the kill.
Beanox gets it though. Great there, but it's costly. Spavac does hit on the second time asking. Over the top though comes Sedshot. Oh my god, that's messy, but they find the result they were looking for. Max is low. HT not going to find the mark. So pushed on by Crucial. So it's on to Mask. He has an MP9 spotted. He plays a low though. Maybe there's World. He gets the second. There's a chance here. Sedshot picked up that AWP. In fact, pistol in his hand. It's a Glock. Mask has a chance here. A real opportunity. All comes down to the timing. That's not smoke to deploy, so it's just going to be a nuisance. Be an absolute pain. Try and catch this position, but he's spotted. Mask back into the smoke, and Sedshot over the top will get the kill. But a really nice try from Mask.
These rounds are so goofy. Like, the way that round has to work for endpoint in the end is by Sedshot going sicko mode with a Glock right at the end, right? Like, it is crazy how that round just falls so far out of fashion. I know that they're low. I understand that Mast is in a position where he's got the MP9, he can clean house, but that should be traded. It shouldn't get to that point where it does look a little bit crazy, a little bit discombobulated for endpoint. Like, that's why they're taking this pause here, because that should have been cleaner.
Don't force this, please. I know it comes down to the 1v1, but you'll have a terrible buy into this round, and you'll have a worse one into the next.
Oh, they got first stage, so you feel like they feel like they have to.
Any incentive to force, and they'll take it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is what they do.
See if they can make it work. Beanox, again, he's 5'7", gets a kill, and he gets himself an AK, so a good start already. And he's found a second with it. Eventually flushed out, but he's done his job. Big issue. Oh, never mind. Wow, okay. Crucial, good shot. No one else is on A. It was Beanox solo once more. On to be planted. And it's full Crucial who is actually going to dismantle from that, but with that front plant, it works for all of them. How that crawls through the smokes, real in sandwich. Double up on ramp. It might still get a bit uncomfortable for them. Masters walked past Crucial's line. It's real spot it, gets the kill. Crucial finds his, and it's all on to Mary. Can't get it done. Crucial with the double, endpoint with the round.
That timing is unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Mast had him locked in, dead to rights, and he just moves his crosshair, and that's when Surreal swings. Beanox, poor old Beanox there. Again, how many times has he been left alone on the A bomb site? He gets 2 kills. It's a 3-on-5 for Permitter in their favor, and they can't convert it. I don't even think they get a kill back after that.
And yeah, here's what you're working with. 3 MP9s, 2 5.7s, and 3 smokes. Like Permitter have had like 3 full buys this half.
Oh, Mary's not got a flash. But Beanox can't even go searching in ramp. He's going to have to wait for the players to come to him. Max scaling has been really good at sort of getting these entries as well. When they have pushed the issue in con. Beanox swings, gets dealt with. Wasn't ready for the second player in ramp, but Masters found 2 kills again here. But it's endpoint scaling that is the difference this time. Miko on the edge of the smoke. Might be good for 1, but certainly not good for more. Can't even convert onto C-Jot.
Crazy doesn't get that kill. At least Mary has the AK. Take a look at Spavac's position. Mary gets one through the smoke on the Sedshot. This is definitely doable. This This MP9 though needs to find its mark. How does he whiff that? Oh no, that's devastating. He had the perfect position to end the round all by himself, but instead he meets the P250 of Crucial, and we're tied up at the half.
Oh, that's a whiff and a half. That's the difference between 7-5 and 6-6 right there. Oh dear, Spavak, that is definitely not one you will be watching back on the VOD. Endpoint have done it again. They've recovered a half in which it felt like Permitter were running away with. Like this was what, 6-2, 5-2, 6-3. Doesn't matter. The point is that they had a lot of room to build, a lot of room to grow, and Endpoint have just stifled it. And that was even with previous round being a 5v3 in favor of Permitter. And that round, Spavak had the timing and just couldn't close. But that was, again, another 3-on-2 situation.
He's on fire again. Hopefully we'll get that sorted shortly and get into this pistol. Close affair between these two. Odds pretty much even. Over there on Leon Bet. Make sure if you're checking that one out that gamble responsibly. Don't gamble what you can't afford to lose, and make sure you're 18 plus, all the rest. Now, the halves have been pretty even actually across each map, but when it gets to the second half, it feels like one of these teams just runs away with it.
Yeah, they just take over the game, right? Kind of looking at kills, and it's actually really similar for both of these teams. So you've got someone out in front, that being Tomiko. I think Tomiko was like 15-3, and now he's 16-8, which doesn't paint the prettiest of pictures. But then you've got next highest player Beanox, who's been left alone for a very long time. Then for Endpoint, same difference where you've got Crucial on 13, Cedric's just behind him on 11. I'm hearing a lot of clicks. Okay, good. We're back. We're live. The point is the floor needs to raise for one of these teams. Whichever ones raises faster is who's going to take the series.
Let's see. Top middle. Cedric on the line. Sees the cross. The flame. Sorry, yeah, Molotov will force him off. Two players gushed by the Glocks at long range. Spavak finishes the job. Beanox started, and he's not slowing down. Surreal, great shot onto Beanox, though. Bomb to be planted, but they're losing numbers. And in fact, they have to get off it because there's players literally everywhere. 3 of them, 4 of them, all been tagged, all low, but it doesn't matter. The Glock can't get it done. The USP has prevailed.
Look at the HP. That is ridiculous. Again, how have Permitter thrown this away? How, again, do they keep losing these positions where they're certainly the favoured? And Endpoint are just weathering the storm. There's no bomb plant. There should be no force, and there isn't. So Endpoint will certainly go up to 8 rounds here. Fast B play to try and guarantee a bomb, but that'd be it. That'd be best case scenario.
Yeah, no bomb. No forces, actually. Surprising, but I suppose 4 players lived. No bomb plant. And a long game ahead. AT does surprisingly little damage, but the Famats will step in. Mighty Max's M4. Oh, he's in trouble. Bomb being planted. So that was the objective. Secured. No kills found, but hey, we got the bomb down.
Yeah. All right. Main objective complete. That does mean you get AKs and utility. I'm hearing more typing, which doesn't fill me with the greatest amount of confidence. Spavak can get AWP armor if quick math serves me well, but he wouldn't have any util. Yeah. My ears don't deceive me. We are in another tech.
Gotta stop putting those PCs in the microwave. Skippity tap. We're not quite back. Oh, we are. There we go. Time ticking. All is well. 10 points bonus. Means 2 FAMASs and MP9. So per minute, I have the firepower advantage. And they get there first in this T side.
This is also Permitter's first day on boot camp together.
Oh.
They played earlier in CCT against 9. And now they're playing this brutal free map affair against Endpoint. But boot camp buff seemingly just not working out with all these advantages. The real can hear all of them. Surely guaranteed one. Yeah, Tomiko not looking the right way.
Flash good. Crucial though. You weren't expecting a second player there. Ever. Max. Walk back to where the Molotov just dissipated. And that nets him 1. Can't get the second. It's the bomb spotted. Mars position. Fantastic. And that's going to cause issues. But the good news for Endpoint is they've got a flank. So Spavak might get stuck here.
No, Spavak's waiting for this. Spavak's anticipating that there's going to be alert from someone that's pushed. Because Mars hasn't felt any contact for just 20 seconds. Oh my gosh. Azuru has walked underpass, has now not seen anything. This should keep Crucial. This should at least keep Crucial. But Spavak, how long does he hold his nerve for? He's waiting for this contact. The thing is, if he kills Azuru, he could have gone back to A. Instead, Azuru gets the best of him, and Crucial just spins and deals with Mast. You can see the idea formulating there for Permitter, but Endpoint, they just went out the gunfights.
Yeah, I think when Azuru sees nobody underpass, and obviously Crucial's not seeing anyone walk up connector, they know that he still has to be in apartment, so he comes back to clear it. But yeah, if he'd lost that duel, things could have got well out of hand. Crucial would have been in a really uncomfortable position, so that fight wins it for them. 9 now for Endpoint. First gun round doesn't go the way of Permitter, and like the maps before, feels like once a team gets rolling, they can't be stopped in the second half.
It's kind of crazy to me that it's the first pause that Permitter have used in this map, considering how many sort of like heartbreaking rounds they've had go against them. Tech 9s and a fast play, perhaps. Maybe they give them the Endpoint treatment and go A. However, with the bomb plant on B last time, no, they do want to change direction. Okay. Don't mind it.
Getting ready for this A pounce. Molotov lined up. They're going out. Flashbangs over the top. Sedgehog sitting back behind Triple. Knockback committing. Oh, that's one way to get an opener. Beanox just flies out. Sedgehog spray only good for 1. Tulai wounded. Crucial. Good spam. Good awareness. Remember, 2 of these players are low on the T side. They deployed all their utilities. Their mask skills. He has to get active, and Crucial never budged. Rifles recovered, and Beanox's position could net something, but Crucial seems so locked in, so clued about what's going on. Keeping an eye on that smoke. Bam actually does a bit of damage. They're patient, and Crucial does get taken down. Mari in the back has to come in with 2. First, here's Max, now knows exactly where he is. Tap on the bomb over the top. Mari can't land the jump. Charges forward, and Max waiting for him, but there's no time. The Permitter will take it and get there first on the T side.
I can't believe Beanox gets that second kill. He was even spammed in that smoke, as you mentioned. And he's still able to find Crucial. Like, that is exceptional work from Beanox. And it's that one kill that allows Mario to have a chance in that in the first instance. And it's just a fast play on A. Beanox was always left alone on A. This time Endpoint had 3 players and they still couldn't stop it.
Comes down to the wire, but Permitter will break through. Max is reduced to an eagle. Crucial's AWP still in play, misses that opportunity. Good control being established by Permitter.
Good push here for Endpoint, both in ramp, but also getting crucial deep B. And with the space in ramp, it just means Zulu can focus solely on connector, not exposed to stairs. Is great. And it's his angle that should have given him at least a kill. Can't finish his dinner. And suddenly, Master's on C-Jot. Azuru, the flames push him into the angle. He does claim the prize of the first, but suddenly, every single kill was going back the other way.
Nice one from Mari. Crucial, yep. Tries to get tricky, but Mask punishes, so Permitter will break Endpoint. That means we're now on path to be tied up. Curse broken. Momentum shifts. I guess the AWP. Oh, Endpoint are being made to sweat.
Yeah, AWP out for Spavac, but where's the impact? It kind of really needs to be felt. Probably not in this round, but in the following guns. Because he has been really absent. Not head-to-head. It's still a no contest. The mids are just taking mids. They know that this buy is going to be weak for Endpoint, so you can just run it through mid, have this pack mentality. You sort of avoid a stack. As long as you group together, you can peer down B with short. You can look in towards con. A blow on the smoke as well. Hasn't confirmed anything yet to Permitter. But right now with C-Jot spam. Oh, I understand that you could have some friends.
Yeah, dealing with these USPs pretty handily. One on the PD-50. AK picked up, but no further kill. Okay, Azuru's USP is actually doing something interesting. A couple of kills, surely. Oh my god! Surely not! AWP picked up. This would be phenomenal. This would be incredible. It is a 1v4 from Azuru with a USP to pick up the AWP to close. Unbelievable.
I can't believe he's just done that. That's the game, in my opinion. Surely that has to be the game. How on earth do you let that happen? Oh, it's just a USP. We'll just fight it. You're still 1v1-ing. That was insane.
1v4 with just a USP? What? That's crazy. Yeah. Wow.
I can't believe he even gets away picking up the AWP. And then Master's like, oh, you got the AWP? I'll just swing you. Like, what is happening here, Permitter? Like, there is something seriously wrong. Whether it's communication breakdown, I don't even know what to call that. That was a disaster. That was a complete atrocity. That should never have happened.
Yeah, I think that could just be it. Right there. Crucial with the open up.
I think Endpoint in this game have been, by and large, like tactically superior. Just the way that they're playing all their positions, just structurally, they're just making sure that they're not giving anything away. And sure, Permitter have got CT right now. That could pose a problem, but there is so much util to handle this retake. And pretty much everyone, bar Azuru, is going to go and try and deal with this threat in CT. Molly's great.
Great, Molly. Okay, Beanox gets two, but knocked down, and Tamiko steps in. Azuru, can he do it again? This time he's got the better weapon and the better odds in the 1v2 with the bomb down. Ooh, okay, hold up. One is his, but yeah, no time. The permitter will hold on.
That was such an important reswing from Tomiko in CT. That was such an important reswing. And he gives permitter the round based on that. They bounce back after losing a catastrophic round, and they don't allow Azuru an opportunity to clutch up again. Still a one-round game. Still the economy broken for Endpoint. They need to force around this. And it's just these positions in which they crumble in. It feels like they're setting themselves up just perfect. And then it all just comes crashing down. The individual's just not performing on a consistent basis. That's why you have to rely on moments like that Azuru 1v4. This pushing towards Palace is really nice. But Beanox is holding for it. At the same time, Permitter have got mid-control. Beanox knows that they've just walked Palace, and now he can just try and punish.
He's being held by Crucial.
Is he?
Oh, no. He looked back, and now Beanox has seen the gun barrel. So he knows he's got one locked in. He's just waiting for that jiggle. That's inevitable. Team will converge. Beanox is guaranteed this, surely. Might even get one of his teammates to throw the Molotov. Just gonna throw the HE. Molly's there. HE. Yeah. That's beautifully laid. Crucial. Nothing he can do. Bomb site to be overwhelmed.
Gotta save.
Point will save.
Yeah, you have to. Amazing that whole round is basically won by the fact that Beanox spots out Crucial in the corner. And then Permitter just completely remove themselves from what they're doing. Beanox goes, guys, if you just walk in towards ramp right now, we have a guaranteed kill, then we can just swarm the site. And they know the money is low for Endpoint to the point where if no one is in close proximity to try and get a kill back, they are just going to save this. So now we're all tied up again. This game is delivering on all fronts, but is also a complete mess. Like,
yeah, I have no idea who's going to win this. Because each round looks incredibly one-sided a lot of the times, but in different directions. Opening kills going left, right, and center, but not always capitalized on. Deary me. At least with the save. There's something into this next. You don't buy it, surely. You have to keep money for the next and try and get these M4s active.
From the state of affairs, I'm actually really surprised that the Endpoint are just haven't put the game to bed.
After that clutch, especially.
But even before that, they're doing all the right things. Like even in that previous round, just double walk pushing, trying to get the open info, then overstacking the bomb site because, hey, you've cleared Palace. You don't really know what's going on, especially with sort of the weaponry that they've got. It's best to group. Re-smoke. Oh. And the boost countered by Surreal. Azubu steps in too. You're never expecting the ladder player. Suddenly, it is a 5-on-3. You don't let this slip if you're Endpoint.
No, absolutely not. You two M4s have done exactly what they needed to do. They're going to go now reinforce the A-bomb site because they've got an advanced position from Max. The only way this falls apart is if Mari clears Max and then that over-rotate to B comes in. But Mari's not going to go that way. He's going to go regroup with his teammates. Surely, this is Endpoint's round.
On macro, they've played this perfectly. I don't even think Permitter are going to give this a go, you know. Hold the AWP. Hold the AK and the M4. I think it makes sense to save. You've got like 18 seconds. There's no way you're going into the site.
Yeah, they're not. They're just going to chill in Palace, so... Big round from Endpoint. The two M4s need to find the action. Both of them get a kill, and that seals the fate. 11. At least the save is quite strong, so Spavik can drop an AK. Mask can buy his own. They'll have what they need.
But look at the difference here as well. The Endpoint, they get their kills, and then they do not give Permitter any chance, anything, to get back in that round. So that's another low buy off the back of a save that they've now converted. You've now had that insane eco round. You know, the economy is not in a good state of affairs here for Permitter. They're on first round loss. You win this game. Sorry, you win this round, I think you do win the game. I think this is the most important one to get over the line here for Endpoint, because otherwise it goes the other way. They're going to be put in this position again where they'll have a couple more rifles, sure, but Cedric won't have anything. It won't feel amazing, and Permitter could potentially win 13-11. Like that is the knife's edge we're currently on.
You might have to wait a moment longer to see which side of the knife it slides off. Both teams are recoverable into the next round, so this one won't break either. For Endpoint, it would be series point. No AWP on the CT side at all, worth noting. So Spavik goes uncontested, but again, you mentioned earlier, we're not seeing that impact with it. Maybe now's the time he can find it.
Back to A. Back with the utility and the hits. Good counter smoke. Well timed as well from Endpoint. Azuru wants to get a little bit more active in connector. Try and deny this lurk from Mast, and he will punish him. Crucial steps in as well for an important one on Beanox. And suddenly, for Permitter, they're running out of time. They're running out of chances. They don't even know where this smoke's gone. In towards Sandwich. Azuru just starts spamming it. He's got no idea what's going on, but it's his contact, his distraction to get C-shot on Mari. Endpoint might win this flawlessly. Or maybe not. That's well done from Tomiko. Trigger discipline will get him even a third. How do these rounds keep becoming winnable?
Oh, crucial though. We'll break one back onto Tomiko, so Spavik, that impact, it's needed. A 1 versus 2. Crucial with that double. It's on 21 kills. Spavik has a lot he's going up against, and the layering looks perfect. Crucial can take the contact. Max can swing. Spavik get over. He might be able to spot Crucial here. Oh, kind of just. Crucial hits his shot. 3 of them, in fact, and that is series point for Endpoint.
Yeah, and this is what I was saying. That one was so important for Permitter, because you're going to have Galils, Mac 10s, a couple of AKs, if that. It'd all come at a cost of utility, though, if you want to sort of upgrade. So, yeah, you got Tech 9s. This is it. Surely this one is it for Endpoint.
You think so? You think so? Big fight in middle. 4 players extend for the T side. They want to establish its control quick and fast, but Crucial is nearby with the AWP and connector. Flashed off the line. Surreal providing a crossfire with him. Further utility thrown forward. Azuru steps in, gets his. Miko trying to play around it. He's revealed. Between Azuru and Crucial, they're locking this one out. It's done. It's dusted. Mask falls. And Endpoint take the series.
Yeah, and look, it came off the back of a half buy. It came off the back of obviously having to continuously shift momentum, but Endpoint were looking fantastic. They were definitely playing the better CS on Mirage there, and they do deserve to convert. That was really effective. I was very impressed with them towards the tail end of that game.
Yeah, Crucial in particular, top of the board, was hugely impactful with that AWP. It just felt like he was the only AWP in the server, to be honest, for both sides. And Azuru, I mean, how can you not praise this guy? What an impactful map. What a huge round in that 1v4. The highlight of the entire series, maybe even the day.
Yeah, and now you take a look at the schedule, and you can see that winners matchup is now going to be Endpoint taking on K27. That one will probably is supposed to be scheduled for 4 o'clock. However, Endpoint have just finished that BO3, so they're probably going to need a little bit of a break. We're going to go to 1 as well. When we come back, it will be that best of 3. K27 taking on Endpoint.
Boy.
Fumble a bag, now I will not fumble a bag. Fumble a bag, now I will not fumble a bag. Act like you know how this goes. Fumble a bag, now I will not fumble a bag. Act like you know how this goes. Fumble a bag, now I will not fumble a bag. Fumble a bag, now I will not fumble a bag. Act like you know how this goes. Fumble a bag, now I will not fumble a bag. Act like you know how this goes.
This is the moment we waited for. Everything you want is right here. We gon' give them what they came for. We gon' take it up from last year. Shoot 'em my shot, boy, I'm long range. Me and the team on the same thing. Stayed down, never switched up. Only thing changed was the game. I'm in the zone now. Nothing can change what we on now. When I pull up, know it's going down. Foot on the gas, ain't no slowing down. Aiming for greatness, no settling. Kick down the doors, they won't let me in. Taking no L's, yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick down the doors, they won't let me in. Who running the game now? Foot on the gas, can slow down. No, my team, we holding it down. We know we running it now. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Yeah. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. I do not gamble, but bet on me. Tell them that's life, yeah, it's still of it. I'm taking a shot for my enemies. I can't waste no more time on my energy. I know they know I got it on lock. Go against me, that's a long shot. Cause I'm counting wins all around the clock. Never doubt me, boy, I don't stop. Who do you feel when they make you the monster? I am not scared of none of you imposters. Taking the lead now while they watching. Think you should leave now while the options. Taking no L's, yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick down the doors, they won't let me in. Who running the game now? Foot on the gas, can slow down. No, my team, we holding it down. We know we running it now. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Yeah.
back, back. Keep bringing it back, back, back. So I'm bringing it back, keep bringing it back. It's all like swinging it back. Back, back, keep bringing it back. Swinging it back.
You think that I'm running in place? Y'all really testing my patience. Right before I blow up the spot, I had to get back to the basics. What if my talent is wasted? And see what I'm lacking the placement. Thought since I rap in the basement, but my come up is legend, is greatness. I don't care now, it's pedal to the metal. I can never quit now, I will never settle. Puppet to the game, I'm pulling strings like Geppetto. We in the same game, but I'm on a different level. I passed it. Gotta keep grinding till I'm laid up in the casket. No fake round, but you feeling too plastic. Yeah, y'all feeling too plastic. They say my style crazy, but then it's straight jacket. Wow.
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Yeah, guess I know no better. I ain't got no chill, so they call me a devil, I know. Look, I am just a man on a mission. If I want it, then I get it, I go. And if you're trying to test me a beast, you gon' need Liam Neeson. The chance that you taking is flagrant. You're testing your luck. If you think you'll make it out, then you're sadly mistaken. Careful what you putting your stake in, cause I ain't got no patience and no limitations. You trying to figure me out, and I know I don't make sense. But no one's there when you call like you're trapped in the Matrix. You need to take a break from it. I think you should take 6. Cause yes, I hold a throne and no one else can replace this. The pain will only go deeper the harder you chase it. I'm the greatest that you ever met. It's time that you face it. So tell me,
why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Kiss like that, 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 that. Kiss like that, can come back, but the time is gone. I'm running to escape from your left. Don't lie, 'cause I know your heart. Don't try looking for someone to forget. 'Cause I gave you my whole life, and instead you gave me nothing. And you left me here lonely. Hey, hey. I was lost on my own way. I will never be the same girl. But someone told me never to stay. We can come back. We can come back, but the time is gone. I'm running to escape from your left. Don't lie, 'cause I know your heart. Don't try looking for someone to forget. 'Cause I gave you my whole life, and instead you gave me nothing. And you left me here lonely. Hey, hey. I was lost on my own way. I will never be the same girl. But someone told me never to stay. We can come back.
Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in the cage, I'ma let out the hood, out the hood, out the wake up, get out the sheets. We came from one man, forget that peace. You take the west side, take out the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the start.
I hear them chat to me boys, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear them chat with the boys, man so tough, but man's keep walking. Just too sharp with the boys, white girls let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pine, if you wanna touch man, please use caution, 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 caution.
white flags. Not on my level where I stand. Got it, I'm shooting a hot hand. Out of the gym, I was locked out. I failed, the kid was a dropout. I changed the game and it's up now. The city that need me is clear now.
Come on, it's almost yours. When are you gonna get another chance like this? Go ahead. Go ahead. Why are you slowing down? You almost got him. Come on.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? So, this is what you decided to do to me, to all of us, for pixels? Fuck you and your Roland. Let's get out of here, bro. Have you seen how many scammers showed up?
Welcome back in, everyone. One more best of 3 here at Hellcup 10. It's the winners match between Team Endpoint and K27. We've just seen Endpoint, so I'm going to completely skip by them. I want to talk about K27 and take a look at their lineup because we don't have too much time to sort of talk before we get into the game. But the lineup for K27 is a little bit of an interesting one because these guys, they come in, the only sort of thing that me and Trav could find on them was that they play in ESEA Advanced, and I know the skill level is pretty decent over in ESEA Advanced with like a lot of the top teams sort of in tier 2 competing, but when it comes to officials, they don't really have too many. They made it through the open qualifier to make it here in Hellcup 10, and they look really dominant against Gun 5, so I'm excited to kind of see the CS that they bring to the table here versus Team Endpoint. We've also got the veto that we could walk you through as well. If we got it, we could just sort of wheel that up and take you through it. Because look at this. Endpoint picked D2 again. K27 picked Inferno. They beat Gun 5 on this map. I think it was like 13-3.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, it's the very standard basic maps that essentially we're getting. But Endpoint looked really good in that second half of Dust 2. So, don't mind them going back into that territory. Inferno, very curious to see how that plays out. It's not been the best map for Endpoint overall, but I think the last time they played, they actually got 13-1'd by Sinners. So yeah, not a great day in the office for them on Inferno. So at least for Dust 2 and Mirage, we've seen some pretty good stuff from them individually, but definitely a chance for K27 to upset.
Yeah, we've got that roster now we can bring up on the screen for you and show, because I was impressed with Twizel. Twizel I've casted a couple of times in the CCT closed qualifiers. He was the guy that I was sort of most familiar with. Relaxy, Lucy, I think is a player that you're going to enjoy, because in one best of 3, he used, I think it was the Bison, the Nova, the Revolver, and the Auto Sniper.
Okay. Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy. All right. I'm already a fan. Yeah, I'm excited to see this team. I don't really know what to expect from them. It looks like historically they've actually played with Hassanator for a while, who remember back on Spirit Academy. So that's kind of cool. But obviously not with him anymore in this squad. Yeah, I'm not sure what to expect. Their opening game domination against Gun 5, which is crazy. So the numbers on HLTV are all ridiculously skewed because it was such a stomp. So yeah, I'm just going to take your word on who to keep an eye on.
Yeah, Cashlit's the AWPer for this team. Alia was pretty good at, we won't see Anubis, but it was pretty good at in mid on Anubis, was also just always finding these multi-kills. And the setups looked pretty decent for K27 on the CT side. It's just, there were some moments in which they did just sort of deviate away from their original game plan, and it did work out for them. But I was actually pleasantly surprised by their structure and what they had going for them, specifically on CT sides. On Inferno, I can tell you what to expect, and that is just aggression all the way up banana. For Dust 2, it's a little bit of a more open playbook, and we go into this game now, and we can sort of speak about Team Endpoint, and we can say they looked really good on their map pick. You're right, it was that T side that was, and CT, I'd argue, that was pretty decent, but they figured out Permitter's weakness. The K27, we're going to find out together what their weakness might be.
All right, we have a lot of players heading towards B. We do somehow have a player lowers early. The dual Berettas looking for information and not getting too much of it. With the player spotting in short, he can play a bit of a cheeky angle where he watches top middle instead. As I will get the information on these players, and the Molotov flushes him out, makes it really hard for him to do too much. Surreal holding for this flank will punish. Aliot in the back of sight, can't get anything done, and that's a great start for Endpoint. Bomb to be planted, and both CTs locked out of sight.
Yeah, difficult retake. Probably just not happening. But they already call it off. They want to save their Kevlar. Don't mind this at all from K27. I really like the scaling from Endpoint. Just simple molly, double flash. Finding the entries really convincingly, just hunting as a unit. And now, if you're Surreal, oh, you've even dealt with Excedo. In fact, no one keeps their guns whatsoever. All their Kevlar, the K27, guns aside, it's more the Kevlar that is the most important thing. And that might just disincentivize them from forcing into this. They might just save.
Oh, I was gonna say yeah, but no. Immediately, Scout, upgraded pistols. It will be the force. So, Endpoint and no strangers to play against Full Spies, given their fray against Permitter earlier. And Crucial was phenomenal at getting that tag so consistently. That HE is beautiful though, bowls straight through and smacks the shins of Azubu and Surreal. Long control fully established. All of Endpoint are here.
Yeah, let's see what these pistols and the Scout can achieve. Cashlid has just reset back towards the top of sight. Crucial pops off his, and Crucial was fantastic against Permitter, looking to continue that form. And he will get the best of Cashlid.
Zito picks up that Scout where his teammate fell, looking to trade something back. Good shot, looking for the HE, can't find it. Crucial's doing everything at the moment. There is going to be a late flank on its way from Relaxi, but it might not matter if the rest of the team all falls in the process. Pizzle is very low. Aliot's got a nice angle with the MP9, but I think they're backing out. Yeah, they're just trying to save these weapons they have. Oh, this is awkward, but it's okay. Surreal bails max out, and yeah, this will be 2-0.
It's simple from Endpoint. It is pretty direct, and it's just Crucial. Get yourself on the line. Go and just pick apart long. And the thing is for K27, it's not yet seen them sort of having to rebuild in the game. It was always really fast starts. It was them getting the best of Gun 5 in sort of every interaction. There was never a chance for them to sort of build back and show resilience. So I'm interested to kind of see what that will look like, even when it is 2-0. Because that was the force. This will now be the eco. The Twizo and Relaxi will be sort of the only players that will have anything significant brought forward into round 3. But Endpoint keeping 5 alive is amazing as well, because that just bolsters the economy even further.
Yeah, it's great for them. And then we're looking for a nice 3-0 start. HEs. Maybe need to stack something. Oh, and they threw long last round, did a lot of damage. Oh, perhaps pushing middle. No. Lowers. Everywhere. Pushing all over the place. Crucial gets a whiff of it. And pops a deagle. So, nice little kill. That's a Scout that can be picked up. And Azuu needs to hold on. Surreal comes to help him out. And between them, keep the pistols at bay.
Yeah, they're all fine. Again, it's just sort of taking the long-range advantages when you know you're sort of going up against the pistols. Not really a whole lot to comment about. It could have got a bit scary when Relaxi finds that Deeg, but instantly traded that of Endpoint, and that's the key thing. Another resmoke, so much utility, even a boost over the top is perfect for Seajot. Will get traded, but again, instantaneous from Azuwu, keeping up his good form from that Mirage game against Permitter. Endpoint find 3, and now suddenly for K27, we get to see what their gun round looks like with Cashlid on the AWP.
Yeah, Suri's feeling it, isn't he? Oh, that AWP, the AWP. Head to head. Only the 2 kills so far out for K27. We're expecting a few more here. AWP to start long. They might not get any contact early. They just dump their util. Endpoint quickly scaling. Oh, Aliot spots out ahead, but almost doesn't get away. Usually it was like falling and still does 80 odd damage.
Cash has got a good line here with this AWP. And if he swings, he will probably get the best of Endpoint right now. Zido waiting. They're going to go contact. Cashlid will find the first, but should be traded immediately. How's he not traded? There we are. It's because Twizel was just above. Crucial hits a shot on Relaxi. It's a 2-on-2, but the HP bars do favor Endpoint. Aliot creeping around the smoke, checked and cleared by Surreal.
If Aliot had a bit more health, he wins that engagement. Hands down. Oh, okay. A dink to Zido. Both these players low, but the bomb planted. Zido knows he has a bit of a timing here. Heichi brings him down a little bit. It's just going to run all the way around short. So Zido has just absolutely no idea about this and has to take his time to get here. Bomb's not planted for short, so that could be a problem, but it doesn't matter. Surreal will win the fight anyway. The threat of Sejup out towards long was enough to distract him and allow Endpoint to win out the first gun round.
Yeah, I can't believe he just didn't consider Goose. That is really shocking to me. Surreal's having a banger of a game so far. Poor Max. Max is just calling everything. He's like, okay, I want you to do this. I want you to do that. At 4 rounds in, he's like, that's fantastic. He presses tab. He's going 0-1. Like, that's... Poor guy. Not been needed.
Yeah, he's just doing his thing.
Oh, there's a Nova.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you promised it, and it's here. Nova on just 2.
Oh, he sold it.
Oh, no.
VAR. MP9.
Well, that's taken a spark of joy out of my life.
It still baffles me that they were wielding like the revolver on Anubis.
Who even has that on their loadout?
2 of them did.
Yeah, that's... I've never seen a normal person have that equipped. You're trolling. You're trolling, or you're shooting through walls. Oh, HG actually dodged, but Crucial's full of bullets, not dodged. Eagle, fine, smart. So, couple of kills, but both players spotted in short. Crucial, another one. The Real continues his immortal run. They get double digits before he falls. Looks like Twizzle is going to give that opportunity, but no.
Endpoint's just playing really solid CS. I mean, it's been very basic out of them, but they haven't given K27 just sort of any opportunities to punish. But at the same time, K27 haven't really tried anything aggressive off the bat. They had that triple short setup in the previous round that got denied. Azuwu is just pre-firing because he can see the shadow. Everything looks amazing for Endpoint. And for them, for this to start 5-0, you got to think about just the long best of 3 they just played, where they got blown out on map 1. They had to come back into it on Dust 2. Mirage was a mess, and they were able to get it over the line with the Zulu 1v4 eco. And now they start off this winners match full of confidence. They're 5-0 up on their map pick. They got to be smiling. They got to be feeling so good about what's going on.
Yeah, phenomenal start to this T side. A27 anticipating long, but not being contested. Lurk smoke, nothing spotted behind it by Relaxi, but a boost for Crucial. Unlucky that smoke is going to completely block it. I like the idea, the lurk smoke and then peer over the top. Sadly, nothing to be found off the back of it.
At least long control's now been taken by K27, so you have got that going for you. The issue is you haven't got any map control anywhere else. I don't know if you could hear it, but sorry if you can hear the dogs outside. They're not mine.
Can't, unfortunately.
They're trying to summon me.
Yeah, who let the dogs out? Ah, men have been asking that question for years. So eludes them. Mighty Max more low off the spam through the mid-cross. And K27 had a pretty decent setup to do with short, especially with Relaxi pushing through lowers. He's going to be behind them. And that smoke lands at the perfect time. This flank is everything, and he gets one for free.
And backs out immediately. Actually going to go in towards spawn to hold deep. Wow, that's really tricky. You can't do anything here for your endpoint. And you don't feel comfortable enough actually progressing because you're worried about that threat potentially of Relaxi in your spawn. They're just going to try and hold on. Surreal can hear the player running at him much short. Would he get cleared? Ooh, yes, but he gets the best of him.
Oh, after time. It doesn't really matter because they're loaded, but still. First round for K27 comes at the back of Mighty Max being spam low, and then that push through tunnels, perfectly timed. Catches one, Relaxi, an impact frag, escapes afterwards, and then when they lose one to the AWP, it's all over. Again, the tag though from Crucial, every time.
So good. Feels like every shot through the doors is just going to connect. Oh, Max, how on earth have you not got that kill? And instead it goes the other way. Flashbang forward. Player anticipated here for endpoint in short. And will be claimed. Crucial adjust just in time onto Elliot. But there is a trade immediately. It is still a 4-on-4. And yet again, it's endpoint with all this space.
And again, it's another extremity push.
He just walked through his own smoke.
All this contact in middle that was spotted, 2 players. Yeah, he's just going to take all that space for free. So the positioning of K27 is ideal for countering a B split. Laxi, oh, whiffs it, falls off the line. Twizzle will get the trade. Cash it, hits one through the smoke, burnt out. Zito trying to get something done, can't do it. Now the flanker Twizzle has to do it all. He can't get past Surreal. A massive round from him, 3k in it. An endpoint looked like they're walking straight into the lion's den, but their bite is a little bit louder than their bark.
I don't understand how Relaxi just why would he move? Like, he was holding for the smoke push. And then as he takes the shot, he just holds his D key. Just gives the opportunity over. His bullets just become inaccurate. They got B spawns endpoint.
Oh, do it.
Head back over this way. Oh, no.
No. Oh. Well, they're going to have a fight anyway, because fast into lowers goes one. Brought low just through running through the flames. Max looking for it. They're very aware of this. Up on the line. Max can get close. This is a funky investment, in fact, on the CTs. Max swings around and finds success. But for more, everyone's converging on this position. Surreal. Oh my god, how does he lose that fight? That's crazy from Kashid. Now Crucial's feeling the pressure. Oh my god. Well, that's one way to respond.
You know that B player's low. Surely you just go B. But for endpoint, they're thinking, well, hang on a second. There might be a second player on the way. Elliot might get caught by Azuwu. Is looking in towards middle. Azuwu's timing is everything, and he's crossed to the point where Elliot can see his head over the top. 35 seconds. Azuwu might have a double kill here, and they don't realize it. Elliot still steps in, but Crucial hits the flick. K27 leaves short open, and it's to their detriment.
Half of Crucial's kills are in these really uncomfortable positions where if he misses the shot, it's over. And yet he hits it every time. Now Zito with low HP has a lot on his plate. Maybe get the first. It's flick, but there Azuwu can swing in between the two of them. They get 4 kills and bring that round back from the brink. And K27 on that push in the lowers had somehow made that look really winnable.
Every round that feels like it should actually be going the way of K27, Endpoint find a way out of it. It was really impressive to sort of see Azuwu just managing his angles there, because it's so easy to maybe even be sort of half a step over to his right-hand side, and certainly Elliot would have seen his head just protrude over the top of the ledge. Instead, it goes the other way. And then the long player's backstabbed, and communication is probably going a little bit haywire. That's why they've gone for a pause. Tack turns into tech, as Endpoint are still running away with their first half.
Yeah, just dropping the one on the way. K27 getting tricky with the CD side. It's not, at least in the last 3 or 4, haven't really been default setups. They've definitely gone for a lot of extremity pushes, a lot of lower aggression, trying to disrupt Endpoint's default, and with some success, to be fair.
Yeah, they have been trying to sort of go for these timing plays, and it has worked to a certain extent, but ultimately Endpoint have been coming out on top in the mid rounds. Or you got a tech issue with HLTV that we need to go and fix, so we're going to throw it to a break. We'll be back as soon as possible.
back, back. Keep bringing it back, back, back. Back, keep bringing it back.
We're back. 7-1 for Endpoint. And now Elliot reduced to an MP9. At least there's an AWP out for Cashlid. And to be honest, Cashlid's been the only one really doing anything for K27.
Yeah, true. Hey, we're going to get a long fight. The AWP at least peeking it. Not going to see too much. Elliot falls off the line. Quick landing actually will give pause to Endpoint anyway. They have to fall back. The whole squad was there looking for a fight. Surprised they didn't scale while Crucial was holding that angle for so long. Now they're going to have to retake it, which won't be an issue. The big thing is avoiding this AWP.
Yeah, I think they were playing sort of like similar to, you know, when on Mirage, like the AWP peaks ramp, and it's if you get a kill, will just explode. I think that's kind of what they were going for. Now the smoke's dissipated. That's where they will take this space. Elliot jiggling on the line. Flashbang is good to get Crucial on. And Elliot wants no more part in that. With 50 seconds left, Endpoint are just going to scale up long. They've seen no contact. In fact, for K27, they triple push short.
Yeah, this is going to be tough for them now. Ooh, HE. Real spotted. Smoke lands perfect time. Bail out the player Gandalf, and it's actually a double up in there. The AWP in play. Tricky spot to be in. Real deciding which piece he usually wants to throw. Actually will find success with the AWP being planted. HE finds on the surreal. Cashler's just charging forward. He's a madman. He'll get out of there. Zuru trying to fight back. The spray goes crazy. But headshot keeps finding all the kills. Almost another. Cashler's incredibly low. Where's this other player though? Yeah, you've forgotten. There's one more. And Azuru called upon to touch once again. First is his. Knows the second player was the jump up. Spots him. Playing around the angle. Azuru. Spray goes wild, but he converts it. And another clutch for Azuru.
Yeah, well done. Again, I don't know how Relaxy just doesn't get that kill though. Like, everything is set up. You're on the headshot angle. Azuru is sort of spraying all these bullets out his gun that aren't going anywhere near the target. You gave Azuru time to reset. At K27, they still can't convert around here. Oh, the buy just gets worse and worse. Pfizer's on the MP9. Relaxy's on an M4. That is it.
Pfizer's trying to get a little cheeky angle. Let's see if anyone's going to roll on down. But it's a nice shot. It's real. Locked in. Does get that kill. Cost him a little bit. Zuru. 1. Relaxy boosted up on the box. Round 3. I believe the Deagle's what takes down Crucial of all weapons. Maybe. No, Zuru making sure that no weapons get recovered. Relaxy's going to try his hand at a push, and oh, Zuru can't convert that one. Vito in the back of sight, hearing the utility, calls for support. Desert Eagle, all he has, he's just trying to hide. Trying to buy time for the rotate, which is on its way. Yeah, you weren't ready for it. And it's Surreal's turn, the clutch. He can't do it. Zito, massive hold.
Yeah, nice. Just plays, but behind the box, waited for the time to strike. Endpoint thought they had room. They didn't. They get completely overwhelmed. But with that being said, that's the second round for K27. The max they can get is 4. They might be offered up 4 here because this is the force where you got an AWP and AK. DJ will have to invest in. They can call attack around this if they want. It's an easy decision. It is just probably full Kevlar, Mac 10. Try and burst in a sight or try and get Crucial on the angle.
Yeah, surprising considering the massive round lead that they have that Beacon's in this state. So if K27 can get this one, they're in a good position to end the half with 4, which is something to work with. Still doesn't feel like too much to be holding on to. So you're not going to see all those bodies moving towards B. Crucial. See if anyone's going to push aggressively. No. Only Max walking with P250 when the AK is on his back. Does he know?
Yeah, surely.
No, I don't think he realizes he has an AK.
No, he doesn't. Okay, well, maybe it doesn't matter.
I can't believe that.
It doesn't matter.
Now it's clicked. He's like, oh yeah, I had an AK. I can't believe he went through the P250. They get into B. Now bombs be planted. You gotta save these guns.
That was breaking point. That was 8-4. Instead, we're now looking at maybe 10-2. K27 just get overwhelmed by Max's P250. And that's just salt in the wound, really. What do you think about that round? That's actually just ridiculous. Because Max has just walked mid. He went through the doors and just went B. Like, they just weren't ready for him. How did you have no one covering middle?
Yeah. I mean, what can you say? He just walked in with a PG-50. Well, one to laugh about in the team speak. K27 won't be laughing. Most they can hope for on the CT side is 3. Boosted Crucial will get the info and a tag, of course.
Classic Crucial. Oh, nice try on the swing, but Max and Crucial between them just pick apart middle. Zido's now got an AWP. Secondary over at B. But Endpoint don't need to rush this now. They can just play a much more slower default. They can wait for K27 to make some mistakes. They've already done that by pushing mid. They got punished.
Should be able to walk this one in. Oh, good tag from Cash there, but not the kill. Kill would have made it more doable. Now you know where this AWP is. Try and avoid it. You've seen it has to have crossed to B, which means there's 2 players on B. So as long as you can lock off the rotate, you can just walk into A, and at most, a single player lies in wait. They made that call, made that read. This is all on the new boxes. Let's see if he has a cheeky angle. Ooh, spotted. Well, actually, that's a no. He's definitely there. Sometimes he doesn't get one, shockingly.
Oh my god. He's just being pelted with nades. Yeah. Surely gets overwhelmed.
Could have got a bit hairy there because Pasha did find one in middle. He found another. That was ambitious and not going to find success. Bomb 3 planted. Crucial. Fires off his own shot, and that just lets him know where he is. This one's still on. Bomb not planted for long. Keep that in mind. So Azubu is going to have to move. I don't know if he knows it's not planted for him. Maybe it won't matter. Because Surreal is on an absolute tear this map. Thedo now going for the jumping shots. Does not connect. Azubu finishes the job, and Endpoint do it with style in the first half.
Yeah, this is incredibly dominant out of Endpoint, and this is not the same K27 we saw earlier today against Gun 5. All their structure's just gone out the window, and they just keep trying to push things, and it just isn't working. Endpoint are punishing at sort of every single turn. And now we're at a stage where this feels like this map pick is going to go incredibly dominantly.
Yeah, 10 10 is a lock-in. A-long is open, so K27 can get that space early. Take the time with it. Point really set up for B or mid to B presence. They'll have to play retake.
They will catch wind of it in a sec. Max will blow open the smoke and reveal them for crucial. A really nice break on it. The opening kill comes forward. It will have to be a retake effort, but it depends how Endpoint want to split their resources. They send anyone long? No, it looks like everyone is going to be in from short bar crucial.
All right. Numbers to overwhelm. Surreal. Not missing many. Max going to spot one, and of course it's Surreal to hit the shot. Result stuck on the ramp, getting overwhelmed by players. Surreal hitting everybody out here. A triple kill for him, 18 on the board and 11 for Endpoint. Pistol round there. Nothing that K27 can do.
No, absolutely not. Surreal, that's more like it. That's the Surreal before player break that we were getting used to on this Endpoint roster. Really good to see him stepping up. Not normally the player you associate with sort of having the star performances. You look to Seajot, you look to Azuwu. But when Surreal pops up, you know you've got a real problem if you're K27.
Info spotted. By up K27, they have to. The AK is doing some work.
That's an awesome smoke. Did you see where that landed? And like inside on top of the box that you boost up on with your T.
I think that's the one thrown from like towards elevator area.
Yeah.
Like, that's cool.
That's awesome. Because the way that sort of like flows down, it doesn't sort of obstruct the actual entranceway if you're staring at it from CT. That's really cool.
Max is getting curious.
Okay.
What? No way, he's not meant to win that. Not with the MP9. And now they can focus their attention on short, where all of these T's charge. Crucial. Low. Gush. Staying alive, allowing Mighty Max to work. Sedjot as well. Doing his job. Trying to duck down is Cashlid, but he's going to get run down by Surreal.
Fair. Max gets that fight with the MP9. He gets two more with the AK. 12-2. Pack it up, K27. Time to go to Inferno, it would seem. Because the investment here is going to be horrible. And for Endpoint, they are just running rings around this opponent.
Yeah, K27 are getting done to them what they did to Gun5 earlier. Those two games, 13-3. This one, they might even not hit that third, especially with the buy that they're working with. They can hit some phenomenal deagle shots. Don't rate their chances. Boom. Big damage. Sedjot hits the headshot. And he's burning out, forced into Crucial, who will convert. It's a little messy. Oh, okay, holds up. That's 3 deagle shots. Vito gets a double. And Zuru now has to be the hero that steps up. Recovered rifle, peppering him down. The spray at long range can't get it done. The USP, not helpful. And Surreal, who's 19 for 4, needs to add 3 more to his tally. We will get that third round.
Did ask for the deagle shots to be hit. Within 2 seconds, or maybe even less, 3 kills enter the feed. Now, one player is low and Twi's out. Oh. He thinks about it and comes back. He's just looking to contain here. Surreal knows there's no real chance of sort of winning this round, but he's hoping he can just get these kills on the way out. sort of limit. But the player spotted him once short. The long player can swing. Relaxy will confirm the kill. So a couple of pistols will become rifles, but Endpoint can still invest.
Yeah, it's not great though. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
real saved. You'd be feeling a lot more comfortable, but now you've got 2 M4s. I mean, obviously you're going to. This might just delay this map a little longer. Overtime, not going to happen. I can say it right now. There's just no chance. A27 can try to get things rolling so they'll at least feeling a little bit more confident going into Inferno.
Endpoint have been really good on these half buys though. Against Permitter especially. Maybe even sometimes on less than a half buy. So I reckon they can do it. Max again is just doing his similar routine. Jumping, hugging the wall. That's being heard by Cedo. He will creep up. Max has already left.
Most of the Endpoint squad have been a little frayed from these fights. Staying alive. Short where K27 move. The Real has fallen. He tried to push into the upper tunnels. We still have Mighty Max. And he's got to be the only one that can do it. Oh, if he can drop the bomb, no, that was the kill. That was the kill. If he finds that, we've got something going. Instead, we're going to 4. And Endpoint, their money in the bin.
Yeah, so 4 will become 5. No doubt. And Endpoint can reinvest again. I don't think Crucial's money will really uphold for an AWP. Azuru just trying to hold on to his Kevlar and 5-7 for dear life. And he's technically just sort of losing them for now. They are chasing him, though. They are, like, there's 3 of them right behind him. Oh, he's stuck.
Yeah, I mean, they can't afford to hunt too heavily. Looking for the M4. Oh! My god. Oh, you won't get the save, but that was a nice shot.
Yeah, he's clean with it. Alia Orp. Has he got the spawn? Yeah, okay. Spawn for long. He's hoping he can get a kill to make him feel a little bit better. Everyone else pushing middle. Oh. And Twizel's on 1 HP.
I'm looking for Endpoint. It's 100 damage. Oh, wow. 2 players reduced to nothing. We've already seen them win a round like that before today. This one doesn't get out of hand, but the USPs prove painful.
That was close. That was very close. Now the guns are back. Now for Endpoint, you don't want this to sort of get out of hand. You've been in control the entire time. You also kind of want to limit the confidence K27 might feel moving into their map pick of Inferno. So it's sort of an important round just to kind of close it. Don't want to sort of give K27 momentum because momentum is what they thrive off of.
Got spots 1. They might just pounce on this. Now they've gotten this space. Now they've seen player at window. Max is trying to be disruptive. Get ahead of this future. Oh no, it's about to be revealed. Yep, unlucky. Second HE, not anticipated.
That's wild they break that smoke twice. Max feels like he's got a time in. Azuru might. Keep your eye on long. Because he's now walked over there. Crucial's been given a lot of responsibility to hold down short. And this is the right move here for K27.
Again, Crucial can get done. Gonna be calling back Azuwu to help him out. Oh, second molly. I managed to find a kill, surprisingly. Almost the opportunity for a second. How is Crucial still alive? Enough time to allow Azuwu to get involved, but now it's done.
The double utility for K27, like the double break on the CT smoke, and then the second molly, just to guarantee Crucial's position. Like, it's almost like such an overinvestment of utility, unless it flushes out that player perfectly, and it works on both accounts.
Yeah, if only K27 had built themselves something to work with going into the second half.
Yeah.
There might have been a conversation about this map. Still make it close up. This endpoint won't have investment into this front. Yeah, now they take the pause. Thought they could just walk this one over the line, but it's proving to be a little bit more tricky than first anticipated. I don't think there's anything special that K27 are really doing either.
No, endpoint are just leaving mid open.
Yeah.
So they're just walking into short. We've seen Max starting short just a couple of rounds, but then he leaves, and Crucial is always holding from sort of like back plat. And where you haven't really got pushes going on from endpoint, like there's no one in tunnels, for example, just getting info. There isn't anyone by the mid doors that is sort of jiggling, trying to even hear audio. It makes it really uncomfortable. And they're sort of putting themselves out of the game in a way. We're not at OT yet. Like we're nowhere near that conversation. But for K27, this should be a 7th.
Yeah. Azuwu cleared. Now they can accelerate. The AK actually not present on B. Aliot's just going to charge in and get a double. So AK to be saved. Short, maybe not. Hold that. Mighty Max. Ah, just delayed. Got a little excited for a second there. Looked like there was potential for more. Setshot does get one, which makes it mildly interesting. But this spray. Okay, hold up. Crucial. P250. Looking for it. Both of them are so low. HE. Oh, that's going to take one down for sure. No, that's a little shy. Yeah, you got to save now.
Good result. Kill 3 players, you get an AWP out if Crucial can save, and an AK. That's really not too bad at all with your endpoint. NT from Max. I really like the idea just to sort of jump out a short, swoop down in towards the doorway. If he was a little bit calmer in that moment, that could have been a round-winning play. That could have been a map-winning play. So it's K27 that have won 5 rounds in a row. Looking to really build back in on this T side. For endpoint, every single round that this goes on for is going to get worse and worse for them. P-Rush. P90 out.
P90, yeah. Excitement. Aliot had an impact round last time, but now with the P90, can he do the same? Jumping around the corner into Surreal, and his domain holds strong for 2, but the mid part of the split, that works perfectly. Relaxi on the lurk catches 2. It looks like Surreal had done everything, but the rest of his team doesn't do enough. And now Azuwu's going to save, surely.
Yeah, he's just grabbing all the util and the bits and the bobs. He's hoping he can find the AWP somewhere. There it is. Not known to be an AWPer. But he just wants to save this to give it over to Crucial. With the loss bonus, with Crucial's money, he could drop over a couple of M4s if Azur is able to hold on, which he should be allowed to, because I doubt Twizel and Zido are going to be hunting him, especially over at long doors.
Terrorists win.
Not having the conversation yet. That's a good run of rounds. Loss bonus in full effect. AWP drop, so everything's cool for endpoint. Max? Oh! He just kept his gun out. At least he'll get away. Alley-up. Yeah, wasn't slowing down. Wanting to repeat the success of the prior round. Headshot punishes him. The real falls. Now Headshot is maybe in danger. Yeah, Chris. Oh, he's gonna punish. Nifty kill. Galaxy's walking into B. They're just running at them all over the place. Crucial suspects a player has slipped in, but can't find him. And Azuru caught on the push. This lands. Crucial sees nothing. Gets info on 2, but not a kill found. Max with one through the wall. 2 players are low. And Max finds another. Okay, a retake on our hands. There is a kit in the hands of Crucial, who has a flashbang to set up Mighty Max. Flash through the doors. Max straight into the AWP. Now Crucial, yeah, needs to leave. 9-12.
Just the change of pace again at K27, and this mid play is consistently catching endpoint off guard. And they're just not adjusting to it. Azuru's now being held in towards spawn. He's the only one really going for this push. K27, now we talk about it. Because they're 3 rounds away from OT. This was 12-2.
Yeah, that's quite the run of rounds from K27. 2-7. Wait, no. From 2-9. But it's 7 rounds. Oh. Long. To be fought. Flashbangs. Over the top. Zuru drops the flames. That's to fall back. And get the control. Simply unscathed. Crucial took a fast shot with the AWP. He's not going to see too much.
Yeah, they've been conditioned here. No one from K27 in mid at all. This is where endpoint currently is. There needs to be sort of a reset here. Relaxy, if Surreal doesn't clear this corner, he should have a freebie. Surreal runs away, doesn't know, and suddenly Relaxy is just going to call over to his team. I've just walked through. I've got all this space. I don't think CJ will be able to hear them run into B. But they'll know when it's too late here, endpoint, that they're going to save in a 5-on-4 advantage, probably. CJ will get this kill. Never mind. No, he won't.
What? Ashley just wide swung that.
Yeah, he just expected it. And now look at Relaxy.
Yeah, okay. That's Gonna hunt now. I mean, Surreal misplays that hands down. Like, I don't know why he just runs so loudly away.
Yeah.
Obviously, you know, he cleared after didn't see anyone on the left, so that's why he makes the noise, but the contact hadn't come yet. You know, no one's fighting. He doesn't need to be there right now. Just taking a little bit of time to walk back would have been okay. The hunt's successful. Only Mighty Max... Sorry, actually, no. No one lives. He dies in that last second, so... Everything taken away. Endpoint take their last pause until OT, which is somehow where K27 are looking to send us.
I can't believe this. I really can't. A double AWP as well. Out for K27. Zedo. Now the secondary AWP with Cash Lid. And look at the money for Endpoint. They now have to play for overtime. So much so to the point where they're playing with 2 scouts. They were destroying. They were absolutely owning K27. And then it's just this late resurgence. Here from this completely unknown team. Cashley's even dealt with one of the scouts. He's gone for a jump-in no-scope as well. That is ridiculously bold.
I mean, he shoots the floor, doesn't he? Yeah. Meanwhile, Relaxy just walked into B. So, yeah. Full 24 on its way in a moment. Zoo will at least find an AK to hold on to, so that's something nice to take into the next round. Anything's looking? Grishel fires up a shot. Not to the tag though. Yeah, now definitely not.
Yeah, Zuru can sort of hold on. T-Shot will go walking outside tunnels. And take a peek just in case. Hopes that Zedo overstays his mark. But with spacing towards middle, why would you ever need to push into your spawn? He'll just wait. Halliot's now hunting. Trying to find a Zuwu. But cleared by a Zuwu. He'll keep his AK. Or should keep his AK. Relaxy. Straight through the doors.
All right, Endpoint, one more chance. The players move towards B. Relaxy is going to do whatever he wants here. They're charging in. Going to do a B rush to try and end it. Not on Surreal's watch. Again, a double from him. Raid is there. Still play backside. Sedgeon steps up. Can he get any more? He's looking like he wants to. With the flow. Will be taken down. 2 on 3. It'll be so fitting for Endpoint to close it here after losing so many rounds in a row. The last round, the one that would push K27 to overtime. It's going back, expecting maybe some sort of flank. Doesn't spot anything though. Will fall off the line, drop a Molotov over the top. Caught between a few positions. That flank is on its way from Max, and he should be locking it in. Yeah, there's the swing. You'll burn one out post-death. Bomb's still not down, and with such little HP, he needed his teammate to live. Max has won the round. Loser will get the bomb down, but surely no chance. The Molotov got the tiniest amount of room behind it, but he can't move. He can't move anywhere, and the HE will end it again. Max ends a map. In fact, us too, again, ended with a HE. I can't believe it. Endpoint have done it.
Yeah, they do, and it's all because Cash Lid doesn't clear sort of like the top of lowers. It has a little peek. He doesn't see anyone, and he backs off. And it's that mighty Max lurk that really does everything. Nice try from K27, but unfortunately not to be. Endpoint, they deserve to always claim that map. And now we go to Inferno. It's K27's map pick. Can they bounce back? We'll find out after this.
back, back. Keep bringing it back, back, back. Back, keep bringing it back. But your hands all like swinging. Back, back, keep bringing it back.
running in place. Y'all really testing my patience. Right before I blow up the spot, I had to get back to the basics. What if my talent is wasted? And see what I'm lacking the placement. Thought since I rap in the basement, but my come up is legend, is greatness. I don't care now, it's pedal to the metal. I can never quit now, I will never settle. Puppet to the game, I'm pulling strings like Geppetto. We in the same game, but I'm on a different level. I passed it. Gotta keep grinding till I'm laid up in the casket. No fake round, but you feeling too plastic. Yeah, y'all feeling too plastic. They say my style crazy, but then it's straight jacket. Wow.
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is in heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Yeah, guess I know no better. I ain't got no chill, so they call me a devil, I know. Look, I am just a man on a mission. If I want it, then I get it, I go. And if you're trying to test me a beast, you gon' need Liam Neeson. The chance that you taking is flagrant. You're testing your luck. If you think you make it out, then you're sadly mistaken. Careful what you putting your stake in, cause I ain't got no patience and no limitations. You trying to figure me out, and I know I don't make sense. But no one's there when you call like you trapped in the Matrix. You need to take a break from it. I think you should take 6. Cause yes, I hold a throne and no one else can replace this. The pain will only go deeper the harder you chase it. I'm the greatest that you ever made. It's time that you face it. So tell me,
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is in heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Kiss like that. Kiss like that. Kiss like this. Kiss like this. Kiss like this. Kiss like this. Kiss like this.
You look into your inventory and there's only... It's time to forget about this garbage. Here you will find everything to play with really cool skins. Open top cases. Upgrade dropped skins and turn your junk into a cool gun using the contract system. Every day, thousands of people upgrade their inventory with us. Hellcase.com. Look at yourself in a new way.
The city is up in the madness. The people is giving the damage. They turn into animal savage. So rhinos and hippos and mammoths. The hero is coming, I'm locked in. You know that I'm winning, I'm top 10. You know that I can't be a dog pit. You wanted to get it, you drop dead. The rebel who came from the bottom. My enemies know that I got it. I'm planting my seeds and gardens. Then watching them sprout and harvest. The greatest was always in my plans. Battle the kid is white flags. Not on my level where I stand. Got it, I'm shooting a hot hand. Out of the gym, I was locked out. I failed, the kid was a dropout. I changed the game and it's up now. The city they need me is clear now.
Ooh, that was close from K27. They tried their best. 12-2 down, 13-11 loss. You now go on to Mirage, a map that endpoint of not Mirage, Inferno. Either way, that's the decider. Inferno, a map that endpoint have not been looking good on. And a map in which K27 just literally held W against Gun 5. Like, that was the game style, Lucy. It was just going banana every round, just running at them.
Yeah, I mean, the T side had a bit of that on Dust 2 as well. So, yeah, I'm, I guess, excited to see what that looks like on Inferno. Yeah, real shame for them that they didn't give themselves anything to work with on the CT side, right? That was the big problem, just the 2 rounds when the sides swapped. So, yeah, just really difficult for them to come back from that stage, but a good attempt at the comeback. Let's see if they can take Inferno. They will be on that T side. Alley up, smoking flash. HE for Mighty Max.
Oh, they don't do it this time. They're still thinking about it. There are 4 players here for endpoint. Nade goes out. Dulbaret is on the angle. Yeah, there's no way you're ready for this amount of players. However, you've seen a lot of them. So now you just run forward. Now you try and take space on A. But they're flanking already. Endpoint are doing a lot of damage here. And when they're rushing you down, you might not be ready for Surreal on the back of the site.
Yeah, I wonder about Alia could have also run to B there. Roselle's going to spot out a couple. Zuu will take him down there. Surreal chiming in. Relaxy, what can you do? Nice shot. Now he will simply be overwhelmed, surely. Yeah, Crucial confirms it. Nice pistol setup for Endpoint. You can see where it could have fallen apart if they overwhelmed the A-bomb site, but they were so fast on the push that it never got into that position.
They were watching the game earlier, surely.
Yeah.
4 banana with the nades. Let's see what Endpoint have now got. 4 eco. The K27. Saw Endpoint admins interact with Dweg on Twitter earlier, and they were like, okay, because Dweg was like, who's K27? And Endpoint put, it's K10 plus 17. And also you got K23 plus 4. We don't know who they are, but we do know is that they're getting destroyed by the M4s.
A couple of kills with the PD, but it's all good. Upgraded to the M4 anyway. Yeah, why are there so many K teams? What's the K? Am I missing something? Does it mean something?
I don't know.
I wish I did know. Can you find out for me?
I can ask K10
right,
why they're called K10.
No, yeah, okay, cool. Just work it out for me. I don't want to do any thinking.
Okay,
what
now?
Know. Not right now.
Okay.
Just come back to me on it.
Sure. Here we go. Banana. Oh. Yeah. They're trying it. Flashbang's really good, and there's a team kill in the mix as well. However, Trade's immediate MP9 from Max gets a kill and a half. It's a 2-on-2. Welcome to Inferno for K27.
Yeah, how does K27 come out even after that? They took like 150 damage from 1 HE. Relaxy 1v2 first his. Those are Crucial through a HE. Crucial holding that molly out for so long. Stuff on the bump. Crucial doesn't have a kit. So Relaxy just tucks. Crucial actually picks up a kit. Oh. Okay. Free fire on the angle. Just hoping that maybe he get that kill, and if not, plays half wall, he'll come back and defuse it. But yeah, nice.
Yeah, I think there's 2 things though. So he spams and gets the kill, or he spams, and you're right, if the player swings half wall, as he's backing up, he could also just throw that nade he picked up. So I think there's a couple of ways that Crucial could have won that round. Plan A works out perfectly. That's the scrap on Banana that was so familiar when we saw K27 versus Gun 5. We might even get it again.
Doesn't start great for K27. Max will be punished. Surreal will step in and he'll get a double off it. Utility, a real problem 4K27.
Oh. Otherwise, I'll just jiggle in the angle of apps. I'm going to wait for his teammate. A 2v4 seems pretty difficult, especially when they're double layered on the balcony. C-Drop drops off. But that baits in Azuru even more.
Yeah, this should be all good. You need to get past these players cleanly, and then there's still 2 more that will rotate. Zuru on the angles. What's the gun barrel? Oh my god, the swing from Twizzle. There's the activation though from Sejut. He will go down, but the rotation should surely be on their way pretty fast. Smoke at Moto causes some problems, although it's not a great smoke. Was Relaxy spotted on this cross? Not sure he was. A decent position. As Crucial has to wait for Surreal. Relaxy on the line gets the kill, and maybe this round is doable. But no, Crucial again comes in clutch. 2 back-to-back clutches from Crucial. And it's impossible for K27 to get on the board.
You could say that his impact is...
great. Surreal.
Yes. Keeps the money honest.
Maximum
at least. What? Oh. You can buy them. I like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's you on the weekend. Maximum Uwu.
Yeah. Let's put a full C-Shot on this. Move on. Because, look, Endpoint taking a pause. They want to prioritize the utility. Because they know that B threat is looming. They're very good at handling it. And yet, even in that 2v4, that still turns into a one-on-one. You got to be careful. I think I prefer your pronunciation as well of Twizzle. I've been saying Twizzle.
Were you saying Twizel?
I've been saying Twizel, but I don't actually like saying that the more I think about it. I prefer Twizzle.
The problem is, every time I hear Twizel, I hear Lizel from Baldur's Gate. So if you have her in your party and she dies, she'll go, the voiceover will go, oh gods, not Lizel. And so I keep hearing that. So it's been Twizzle for me, like a Twizzler.
Fair enough. I've been informed that this tech pause might take a little bit longer than anticipated. So again, guys, sorry about this. Throwing it to a break. When we come back, hopefully we're going to continue Inferno. We're back. Endpoint 4-0. K27 applying the pressure with the buys. Interesting to kind of see if they can break the economy, because it is wearing very thin here for the CT side.
Yeah, could fall apart. The clutches are keeping them in the lead. Yeah, keeping them fragile. Again, though, great damage in Banana, constantly applying it all. That was a 4-player start there early. Vito fighting for his life out here. Elliot also brought low. A fair bit here. Keeping them at bay. Now they can concede the space. Surreal will be left in charge of B.
Yeah, good moment, really, for K27 to go. Surreal, all jiggled, spotted by Elliot. Smoke moves forward. They don't go off the back of this. Meanwhile, Twizzle thought about fighting towards Apps, caught off guard, and then suddenly, Crucial finds a free piece.
Yep. Zito, not much for him to do here.
Concedo.
It's... What can Z do? This is nothing. Crucial. We'll lock it in. 4K for him. No clutch required. He's 9-0, by the way. And endpoint of 5-0.
Tech 9's no bomb plant. A lot of nades. The K27, but endpoint definitely was watching on in that Gun 5 game. They've gone, okay, well, we know what you like to do, K27. You like to push banana. So more often than not, they've been starting 4 players there. Speaking of pushing banana, here we go again. Nades. Oh, back the other way. Do so much damage. Zito's nade even drops on Cash Lid. What a disaster.
Yeah, how did that even happen? It must have bounced back, like he didn't throw it properly. Like he was trying to jump out of the way of the oncoming grenade, and then his just went wild. Look at all the damage that's been done without anyone seeing anyone. Now they're going to start to see them, and they're so weak. Stiff breeze could knock over half these players. Mighty Max's bullets will do the trick.
Dominant. However, I don't want to get ahead of myself. Remember, it's 12-2, that first map. And it was 13-11. That's the way it ended. Every 5th bet is a free bet over at Leon as well. Exclamation mark Leon in the chat. It is gambling, guys. Please be over 18. Please gamble responsibly. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose.
Full power for Cashlet. He was pretty good in Dust 2, actually. So maybe you do something on Inferno. Will be uncontested. Not that it's felt that there's been many opportunities that an AWP would really do a lot. Quite scrappy in many of these engagements.
Surreal still on a FAMAS when they can afford to probably upgrade him.
Well, he has to earn it. Top fragging last map and 7 for 2 here, not enough. Max will give you an M4 when you've earned it.
Poor Surreal. They did hear the boost. K27 attempts to sort of boost over the top of the smoke, but they fell off it very loudly. And now Elliot's being very loud about his progression in top B. Spam not connecting whatsoever. Max fires out some the other way. This will be a B finish.
Flames dropped. Not going to do really anything. Does slow them down slightly. That rotation from Crucial soon. Here comes the contact. Surreal though gets the kill. Another Molotov lands. Azuwu catches the lurk. Now rotations arrive. More fire. Slowing them down. A flash over spam from Crucial. It's chaotic. Surreal still alive in backside. Cashblade again. How does this guy do this? He's given them something to work with. And with Relaxifying cash out somehow, some way, K27 have made this round look very doable. Especially with the AWP falling back, Azuwu caught in the open. Crucial. We need another clutch. Yet to fall. He has to walk past the scope. First kill's his. Maybe there is a world. Maybe there is a way, but no. The flick from Cashlet. A huge round from him with 3 in it. And K27 break their silence.
Yeah, that was the difference. Just needed the AWP on Cashlet. Really well worked. How he gets the second kill close range, I'll have no idea. He is able to work that one through, but Endpoint did have a few rounds just in the previous where they kept a lot of players alive. So they have got enough money to reinvest in again. They can keep applying the pressure. They can keep putting the squeeze on K27. There can't just be one round here or there like it was in D2. It has to be different. Spam is great in towards mid and... oh, nades go the other way. Relaxy, lucky to be alive.
Yeah, the utility damage from Endpoint is through the roof. They'll also double up on Banana. This one's a lot less easy to recover with Relaxy and Cash Lid so low.
So he was just on the same boost again.
Yeah, he's back on it. On his little perch. Slight danger is Max is alone on Banana. They are actually going to rotate Surreal back with a smoke. They re-smoke bottom. Zuru spots one, falls off. Crucial, jiggled. Synergy of his own dropped. Ooh, that flashbang does a lot of work. Crucial doesn't see anything. Now he doesn't see anything at all because of the smoke. Ashted finds Max. I was on the push down from Banana. They could go back, but they are committed. And hoping that maybe the lack of follow-up contact is going to send the CTs elsewhere. But no, they don't budge. They don't budge at all. And Cashlid, yeah, he's been great. But this one, out of the question.
Great angle from Seajot and Azuru. They just have this really tight crossfire to the point where even when you're peeking long, you can't see Seajot until you've committed in the angle. Wiseau looks like he's DC'd, which is a little bit unfortunate. He's back immediately. But yeah, that crossfire was so tight to the point where K27 had to commit round the corner at long, and that's exactly what Seajot was hoping for. And as soon as he takes the contact, everyone else tries to swing in from short to help, and that's where Azuru strikes.
Uh-oh. What could be happening? Oh, no. It's all good.
Oh, is it?
Oh, it's not. I lied. Sorry for lying.
Okay, it wasn't your fault. It did look like the game was going live.
Yeah, the numbers appeared. Numbers at the moment look good for Endpoint. I mean, they look good for Endpoint on Dust 2 as well. But granted, this is on the CT side where they were struggling on Dust 2. Okay, now we're good.
Techies again. AK for Cedo. I'll be honest, mate. You shouldn't be the one hero rifle in here. I don't want to be rude, but it's not been the best of games.
I watched G2 earlier, and like Nico had an MP9 and Snacks had an AK or like a M4, and I was like, wait, what are you people doing?
Yeah, based.
People do this all the time. Just give your star player the weapon that they need.
Very true. Fight on Banana again. And it's Surreal once more. Doing all the damage. Well, you can give the star the rifle because it's on the floor. Relaxing needs to go get it. Twizo will at least trade on Seajot, but it's still really difficult to try and recover. Elliot hits the deck next. Now it is all on Twizo or Twizzle, one of them. And you know exactly where they are.
Let's see the Twizzler in action.
Turkey Twizzlers, RIP. It's a real one. Curse you, Jamie Oliver.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, okay. Sure. Any more? Oh, the smoke's gonna make it hard. Did you see him?
No.
What? Why would he wide swing that? That's crazy. I think he must have got something. Some sort of whiff. For the spidey sense, it tingled.
This is borderline impossible. Oh!
Ooh.
Just pre-fires. onto Crucial, but Endpoint, no, they can just leave. Twizzle's got to commit into something. Being very loud about the approach. Knife out, yeah, not ready at all. For Azuwu. And I'll give you a little bit of context on the Jamie Oliver thing. Basically, in the UK, we all had these school dinners. And they weren't very healthy, but there was a thing called a turkey Twizzler. And it was really good. It was very yummy. And Jamie Oliver came in and he put the government to ban them. He took them away from us. It's really sad.
They must have been unhealthy then.
They were really bad.
Yeah.
They were really bad. But they tasted so good, so it was a decent trade-off.
Yeah, one of the best things in life. My banana control tastes good, but are bad for you. As Zito will find out. Nice little aggressive swing onto Captain Twiz. The turkey man himself. That smoke's not it. Ah, well, that's that anyway.
Very much like we saw on D2, one half just being completely dominated by Endpoint. Ashley will find the flank again. He's even holding for another player here. Trying to clear all the angles, but now you're alone. And the bomb is in C... Well, what? How is the bomb in CT? Like, how's that happened? Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But that's bonkers.
How'd it end up that deep? I guess it got thrown forward. Damn unlucky, eh? First tactical for K27. They haven't really needed to extend too many, I guess. Despite having a rough T side. Been that pick, by the way.
This wasn't quite the 13-3 we saw against Gun 5.
Yeah, maybe they're going for the comeback again. They're late bloomers.
Maybe. I can't see it, though, this game.
No.
This game feels even more dominant. And it was Endpoint's T side that got them, like, the 9-3 half in the first place. I think they've learned their lesson about banana.
Yeah.
Very passive. Hard to break. D-Jot, wide swung on by two players, holds the spray, is able to do a cash lid. That's a heavy hitter removed. Now, for K27, they know this player is over here, but there's four still. For Endpoint just lying in wait.
Shot. Nice little off angle. Actually, not the one that does any of it. It's all Azuwu. Oh, it's literally all Azuwu. 4K on the side hold. Doesn't even need his team. This guy, something special. Endpoint, double digits. Ready to lock it in.
Back to techies again. I suppose AKs with no util. Another tactical pause. Trying to definitely try and secure that second round. It has not felt very good here for K27. Was Elliot maybe Elliot is just an Anubis specialist because he ended the game on 18 kills against Gun 5. Here, 1. On D2, I can't remember, but it wasn't very many.
Yeah, towards the tail end, he started doing some like real W moves where he was like pushing through middle and running out B. Yeah, for the most part, been a toughie. And Zito. So pleased. Crucial. Nice kill onto Relaxy. to give Banana another go. Double HE. No one in tree. Surreal. Filling out. Yeah, freebie. Waiting for that play. Actually, not out of the woods. Oh, maybe not. All good. Zito, though, had walked past them both. He's going to pick up a gun and charge in. Can he get past Crucial? No way. Crucial whiffs. Oh my god. Zito has given them a gift.
It's still difficult. It's a 2-on-2. Endpoint are now going to converge on Banana. Deep positioning from Zito could allow them to close this after plant, but they haven't got any more smokes. They've got 2 nades, and that's it. Smoke goes forward, some C-shot, flashbang forward. As long as they trade here, Endpoint, they should be okay. They even smoked off CT themselves. And Coffins. There's no way you can get into this bomb site. A break on the smoke. C-shot hits the trade. Another break on the smoke. C-shot surely falls to Zuwu. He can do it. And there's enough time to defuse. Endpoint, keep it clean. They only dropped the 1 round against K27 on their half.
Yeah, that's the closest one that comes through, and it's just off a pure impact play from Zito. Almost makes it work, but their post-plant positioning, they had no one on site, and all the smokes just caused problems. So 11-1, Endpoint, yeah. After, I mean, the Dust 2 first half looked like that as well.
Yeah, true.
So I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this should be over very soon.
Pistol round is so important for K27. They've got dualies, molly, smoke, and a kit. That's a wild buy. You can get away with that now. It's obviously the molly changed the price. Zito, dead.
Well. 5-on-4. Elliot alone on B. He's been gifted a lot as an incendiary passed over. He's got dualies and a smoke, so enough to delay. That's the intent, to delay. Force them back into the stack on the other side. Doesn't want to drop this util until he absolutely has to, and he's going to have to. The incendiary. Smoke to follow. The real catches him through it. So yeah, they can just send a player in. Azuru catches one on the lurk. Endpoint will take the bomb to B, and shouldn't be any stopping them.
No, they're even going to smoke off CT just to guarantee, like, Cashlid can't get up to any shenanigans. Spam through the smoke. It's close, but not enough. Can't retake this, surely. It's going to be so difficult. Doing this 2-on-5, and the kit's dropped in second mid, so you got to move now, and C-Shot's even flanking. So the real locks in that one. Twizzle. Last player standing. Should be dealt with in just a moment. In fact, wants to save, but here comes Surreal. And if that doesn't work, you've got C-Shot in the back. Not needed. Surreal locks it in. 12-1 for Endpoint.
Well, we get to see the Nova. This is what I've been all excited about this series. When you hyped up Relaxy being one of those players that brings out the more interesting tools. You teased us on Dust 2. Now we actually get to see it. This isn't necessarily where I expected to see it either. I thought maybe in the apartments or half wall would be the Nova location.
They can just pop here. If they just pop B right now, no one is here apart from Elliot. And Elliot would need to have a unbelievable round. And there's a gap in the smoke. Oh dear. Oh no. That's worst case. They put forward. Smokes go in for Endpoint. They've got the right breeze. Oh, how was that smoke dribbled off? It won't matter, or maybe it will. Alex lining up a boost now for Zido. Surreal jumps through it anyway. Elliot falls. Here's the boost. Only finding one. Surely this is it now for Endpoint.
Yeah, it should be. MB9 arrives. Bomb down. 2 on 4. K27 almost pulled off the comeback of ages on Dust 2, but here on Inferno, it looks like the line will be ending. It's Twizzle, the big Twizzler, Twiz King himself, can't get it done, so Endpoint will take the series. It was a marathon on Dust 2, but a speed run on Inferno.
Yeah, very impressive from Endpoint, and it's funny because now if you look at the HLTV, it's a 13-1 loss and then a 13-1 win, so fair play to them. They make it through. They are the first team out of Group B to sort of make the playoffs of Hellcup 10. K27, we haven't seen the last of them. They'll go up for a decider match against the winner of Permitter and Gun 5, which is a really exciting one, and honestly a shame that one has to be an immediate elimination game. There it is. There's confirmation of that bracket. So Endpoint qualify through. K27 left to that decider. They'll face one of Gun 5 and Permitter. But that is it for the broadcast today. Thank you so much for watching and tuning in. There's plenty more Hellcup action on the way. Broadcast is live all week long. Thank you so much. Have a good evening, and we'll see you real soon.
It's almost yours. When are you gonna get another chance like this? Go ahead. Go ahead. Why are you slowing down? You almost got him. Come on.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? So, this is what you decided to do to me, to all of us, for pixels? Fuck you and your Roland. Let's get out of here, bro. Have you seen how many scammers showed up?
The city is up in the madness. The people is giving the damage. They turn into animal savage. So rhinos and hippos and mammoths. The hero was coming, I'm locked in. You know that I'm winning, I'm top 10. You know that I can't be a dog pit. Funny, you get it, you drop dead. The rebel who came from the bottom. My enemies know that I got it. I'm planting my seeds and gardens. Then watching them sprout and harvest. The greatest was always in my plans. Battle the kid is white flags. Not on my level where I stand. Got it, I'm shooting a hot hand. Out of the gym, I was locked out. I failed, the kid was a dropout. I changed the game and it's up now. The city that need me is clear now.
You think that I'm running in place? Y'all really testing my patience. Right before I blow up the spot, I had to get back to the basics. What if my talent is wasted? And see what I'm lacking to place me. Thoughts since I rap in the basement. But my come up is legend, is greatness. I don't care now, it's pedal to the metal. I can never quit now, I will never settle. Puppet to the game, I'm pulling strings like Geppetto. We in the same game, but I'm on a different level. I passed it. Gotta keep grinding till I'm laid up in the casket. No fake round, but you feeling too plastic. Yeah, y'all feeling too plastic. They say my style crazy, but then it's straight jacket. Wow.
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is in heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Wesley, test me.
Yeah, guess I know no better. I ain't got no chill, so they call me a devil, I know. Look, I am just a man on a mission. If I want it, then I get it, I go. And if you're trying to test me a beast, you gon' need Liam Neeson. The chance that you're taking is flagrant. You're testing your luck. If you think you'll make it out, then you're sadly mistaken. Careful what you put in your stake in, cause I ain't got no patience and no limitations. You trying to figure me out, and I know I don't make sense. But no one's there when you call like you're trapped in the Matrix. You need to take a break from it. I think you should take 6. Cause yes, I hold a throne and no one else can replace this. The pain will only go deeper the harder you chase it. I'm the greatest that you ever met. It's time that you face it. So tell me,
why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is in heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Wesley, test me.
Kiss like that. Kiss like that. We can